There is no I in team, but there is in day. It's one of only 3 letters. I think you should probably notice that. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Umamusume. It has been quite a while since last time we touched this game. I think it was a couple months ago, but they did release a new mode, and I haven't played that mode yet, so that's what we're doing today. There is a me in team. Exactly, probably. Yes, that's how teams work. There are typically members of teams, otherwise it's not a team. It's probably just an individual or a nothing if there's no one. Yeah, it's not really a team if there's literally no one inside the team. I think that would just be a void of nothingness, probably. Anyway, don't worry about it. It all makes perfect sense, right? It all makes perfect sense. I think last time we did like this or something. Yeah, that looks about right. Gotta remember how we did this. But yes, they have added a new mode called Unity Cup. I don't know anything about this Unity Cup mode. Even in the last stream, we didn't exactly succeed at the URA finale. I did off stream, but we didn't actually succeed on stream in the slightest. So are we going to succeed at Unity Cup today? I don't know. Again, I don't even know how it works. Aside from the words it says right there. Team spirit, youth, the newly revived Unity Cup calls, but there's not much time for fun. The Academy is in danger. If Traken is to remain a free school, brave spirits must band together and seize victory. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. In the slightest. I genuinely, no clue. Absolutely no clue. But yes, we can assume that team spirit, that the team is involved. That's about it. That's all I really know. And you can see up there, scenario record none, because I've never opened this once. How's this gonna go? I genuinely don't know. Also, I would love to try and get the 2 remaining achievements during the stream. I don't know if we'll be able to get this one, though. This one is reach the good ending for 5 trainees. Assuming the good ending counts for the Unity Cup, I only need 1 more, because I've already have 4. But the problem about the second one, I'm not even at 40 careers, let alone 50. So, not sure how well we'll do with that one, but I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. So, shall we begin, I guess? Hello, Haru. Okay, bunch of these scenario link things, I don't know what that means. So, the 4 that I've won on is Haru Urara, Sakura Bakshin, Symboli Rudolph, and Silence Suzuka. I have won on those 4 on the main version. But we have to use one that isn't any of those today. And Nightspeak told me to use Tachyon. So I guess I'll click Tachyon then. I've heard this game is NTR. Maybe, I don't know. I skipped through all the dialogue. I don't know. I have not read dialogue in this game since the last stream I did several months ago. Oh. Okay, what sort of legacy do we want for you? So you are a medium, are you? Oh, I assume you're a bit more of a long focus, but no, apparently she's more medium. Okay, so she's a medium pace chaser. I could work with that. Like, she does have B long, so presumably she does do longs. It's just not, like, her primary focus. Question is, who do I actually use in here? Who's actually going to be useful? Something like that is going to help with the long, to be fair. Do you have any skills that are actually going to help here, though? Slight increased velocity when the lead by a fair margin in the second half of the race. Sapporo race course. I don't know how often you go to Sapporo, so I don't know how useful that is. And that's mostly for miles. I don't really do miles. I don't know if I need those skills. What about some of these other ones? I can make you into a late runner if I use that version of action. It's an option, I suppose. You are a pace chaser, though, right? Oh, you don't have a lot of skills. Damn. But I think you were technically a pace chaser, so that's not like the worst. They're playing those spicy games. Yes, of course. All I play is spicy games, obviously. Corner Adept. Okay, that one's a pace chaser, but it's also got some front runner related things. Oh, that's not the worst idea. Not a high affinity. I don't know how much affinity even matters, though. But it's a high speed pace chaser if I wanted to do something with that. Is there anything else that's more useful, though? Yeah, again, you help but late. I know I have a pace chasing version of one of you. It's probably that one, though. I don't think you're very helpful, though. Unfortunately, you don't have any of the pace ones actually available in there anyway, so it doesn't actually make a difference. Great. Maybe we just go with the pace one down here. Which one was that? Yeah, this one. Okay, we'll go with the pace chasing one. Although maybe I should have done a guest legacy for that one. Maybe I should have. It doesn't matter. Okay, what do we have in guest that might be helpful? That can help with long again. Are you a pace chaser? Yeah, it seems like you've got some pace chasing abilities in here. That's not the worst then. So it makes long go up to an A. We've got a lot of speed. Sure. Why not? We'll go with that for our combination. That's going to make them quite good at speed, especially right at the beginning. And I love speed. Speed is excellent. Speed is the key to victory. I want to change this out to... Which one even was it? Which one of these do I find more useful? I can't even remember now. One of these is more useful because I've been doing a lot of runs with them. I couldn't use them recently. Maybe that one? I don't know. Then we're just going to pick a random one of these. Sure, that one. Nail it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, I've got no idea what we're doing in this mode, so I'm just going to pick random things. So, sure. Start career. This is gonna go fine. This is gonna go so great, you know. Like, I play this game so much, right? So much. I totally know what's going on. You skipped that dialogue. Fine. The Unicup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series, apparently. I don't know what the first line was. This team showdown, organized by Track and Academy, will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. It's not. We need to save the Academy from certain doom! Certain doom? Oh my gosh! Does that mean we're heroes? I guess so. Vaguely. I don't know if I can do this. That's fair. That is also fair. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, totally. What's the danger, though? What's the doom? What's the doom? It sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Yeah, yes, probably. Yeah, seriously. Totally. Who are any of you people? I don't know. Do you really think you can really topple my team? Why'd you say really twice? Do you really think you're good at a vocabulary? An epic team showdown is about to begin! The Unity Cup! Shine on, Team Spirits! Alright, and don't use quick mode because I've not played this in Titus. So what got you into Horse Girls? And Knight trying to force me to get into Horse Girls? That's what got me into Horse Girls? Though again, I rarely play this game. Outside of the stream I did months ago, I haven't really played all that much. I've like loaded in to like quickly do things. And again, I've read 0 dialogue since that stream. I started that stream, skipped the tutorial, and then I've read no dialogue past that stream. I don't know anything about any characters aside from the one we played during the first stream. So I'm not sure I can really call myself into Horse Girls, when again, I don't know anything aside from their names. But yeah, sure, we'll not use quick mode. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Yes, but will we win? Oh, we'll have to find out, I guess. We'll have to find out. Agnes Tachyon, who I've also never used ever. Ever. It's gonna be fine. Their legacies live on. Speed went up by 47. Power went up by 12. Weight went up by 10. Sprint aptitude went up. I don't think that one matters, if I'm being honest. I don't think we're going to be doing any sprints. Long aptitude went up. Front run aptitude went up. Gain 3 hit levels for Triumphant Pulse. Gain 3 hit levels for Genius X Bakshin equals victory. Oh, I love that skill. That skill is so useful. It's why I run Bakshin as the veteran for like half of all of my Umas. It's such a good skill. It's such a good skill. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Are we? Okay, cool. Or at least that was the plan. Because I was gonna say, isn't the Twinkle series the other one? But fine. Trainer, you're awake, I see. I don't... Agnes, I don't like that first part. I'm a dragon, not a guinea pig. Try to get it right, please. I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Yes, you're not wrong. Question mark, exclamation mark. Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. Oh. Did you stick a VR headset on me while I was asleep? That's a bit awkward. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I begin to take it off when... Hold up! Stop your uncouth behavior! I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. Does it? What do you mean by experiments? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are. Generally speaking, by the same token, Umamusume are no exception. Cool. If the average Homo sapiens... Homo sapiens... sapiens? Or is it double sapiens? I don't know. Like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? Oh. Hi, sorry I'm late. Welcome. We're right at the beginning anyway. My aim is to quantify the difference between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but the test run. Okay, long story short, I'll have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Sure. Exclamation mark, question mark. I said the wrong way around technically. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. Apparently, she probably puts my headset back on. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, apparently. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiments. Sure, Homo sapiens sapien is the proper way to refer to humans. Why is it twice, though? That just feels stupid, though. Why would you need to add it twice? Why not, I guess? All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Whoa! Well, I get if it's the proper way, but in that situation, I'll just say the proper way seems a bit stupid. Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Umamusume body which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Ask a scientist. I mean, scientists make bad decisions all the time, especially in regards to names. So yes, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I don't know why you'd make it double up like that. Just pick like any other term. If it has to be Homo sapiens something else, just pick something else. Sapien, just what is that the meaning there? It's the same thing. The word means the same thing. Therefore, adding it a second time wouldn't mean anything. The least you could do is add, like, maybe to the power of 2? Or something like that. Just Homo sapien to the power of 2? Like, that'd be fine. That would stand in science. But no, Homo sapien. Why not, I guess? Why not? What you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind in the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. Yeah, but I don't want to run right now. I'm sitting down. Don't make me run. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run. So just relax, okay? Sure. It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. I think it looks like grass, if I'm being honest. I do think it looks like grass. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. Okay? This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. But make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. Ah, that is fair. I don't know if I have a brain, so I don't know how this helps. Anyway, so you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us, apparently. I can't believe I'm really going to race against Agnes Tachyon. Yes, we're going to do that. Let's see. The EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent. Oh, what does it say about my heart rate? Because I don't think I have a heart. And what does it say about respiration? Because I don't think I have lungs. So what are you measuring? Alright, what matters here is that you give your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. You want to try and catch me. At any rate, we're short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now, let the testing commence! Yes, science! As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Okay. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Okay. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour. Damn. The sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. Too long didn't read. It's because of the rules of how cladistics works. Homo sapien is technically a category containing both us and a very few closely related sister species. Then why would we be the Homo sapien of them, though? If Homo sapien is the overall category, then just give this one its own category. This isn't just sapien. That's just... Yes, I can see the logic. The logic is still kind of stupid, you know? Just give it a different term. Normally, a thing inside of a category doesn't have the same term as the category. That's not usually how categories work. Why not, though? There's no way my human body can keep up. I'm not human, I'm a dragon. I stand there gawking at a distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. Oh god, she's too fast. I'm also using my body, but she's on a whole different level. Yes. Huff, puff, huff. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Yes, her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Apparently. Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So, how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. No, I actually closed my eyes. Oh God, I can't open my eyes. Agnes Daniel, what did you do to my eyes? Oh, I forgot blinking was the thing. It's because originally we thought we were the only members, but we found out about other members. So then we just rename us. We don't just use the same term. That's very egotistical of us. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Although, of course, I'm a dragon, so it doesn't actually apply to me inside. Future discussion will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. All right, allow me to rephrase the question. Don't phase the question out of existence. Doesn't hurt anywhere. How fatigued do you feel? How much time do you have? How much time do you have? How fatigued? All the fatigue is the answer. After running at a speed I never could before, my body's still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. That is fair. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? Probably. I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. Well, great. Wait a minute. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion. Oh. You remembered. Understandable. We're originally Homo sapien erectus, and you can't change the name of species after the fact. The same thing happened with gorillas and zebras. Yeah, but you can, though. Any word can be changed. That's they decided that you can't change the thing. You can change... Nothing is not changeable. It's just they decide to not change a thing. Just change the thing. Change the thing with the other two as well. Like, why not? There's nothing stopping you. There's not like a universal rule being like, girl, you can't change the name of the species or I'll destroy you all. It's like, no, you can just change the name of the species. Deciding you can't change the name of the species is the only thing stopping you there. Oh, you remembered, yes. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. At this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well... You have to come. Also, technically, even changing it from, like, I guess, like a Homo sapien to, like, a Homo sapien sapien is still changing the name of the species, technically. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? The next day, true to her ominous word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. So, what's different to normal? As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Umamusume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? Not really. Wait till we find Bigfoot and we become Homo sapien sapien sapien. That would be even more stupid. It really would be. She spares just 5 minutes of her time for the visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. Apparently. Skill points went up to 2 by 120, but we probably had 0, so probably 2 as well. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds, as you've forged an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. Probably. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing! Yeah, but these rules have been in place for over a century at this point, and they're the only thing giving zoologists structure. But, I feel like, if your rule makes stupid things happen, you change the rule. That's how rules should probably work. That's kind of how rules work, I feel. Find Bigfoot or the sapien sapien sapien. The sapien 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 bit is definitely the weirder thing there. Finding Bigfoot, yeah, it's probably fine. Like, is Bigfoot even a thing? Debatable. Most of the Bigfoot sightings have been pretty proven hoaxes. But if we did, and it did become Homo sapien sapien, I'd be like, why is it sapien sapien sapien? Why is it Homo sapien sapien sapien? I'd have even more questions at that point. Like, why are we so many levels of sapien? If we found something else, we become sapien 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 sapien. It's just like, oh god. And did I hear racing? You did indeed. Okay, so it's the very pinnacle of racing, apparently. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Probably not. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. This feels like so normal, though. Are we just like in a normal career at this point? Like it says Unity Cup. Maybe something will change in a bit. I'm not sure. Yes, the most crucial. If a trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled. Oh, she's gonna get cancelled. Oh, we're gonna get cancelled collectively together. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. I'm not exactly sure what changes in this version versus the other one, but yes. Name bending thing? Member requirement, need 9 more. Okay, well that's different then. That is something I've not seen. So that's something that's actually changed, I guess. Cool. I don't know what this mode actually does, so I'm gonna find out, I guess. If you're like more of like a medium long runner, I should probably get your stamina up. That's probably a good idea. Stamina tends to be useful. And she went down 17. Oh, of course it did. After training, Agnes Tachyon talks with fine motion. It seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something. Gained 1 hit level for outpost proficiency. Friendship with fine motion went up by 5. Yeah, we don't really care much about that. Whilst building on Person's point, we'd basically be in the same group as gorillas. The technical term for a gorilla is gorilla. Fair. Again, it doesn't make this overly smart, the fact that that is the case. I do feel like you need to change the rules if you start calling something the same word over and over again, because a word has a meaning. The same word multiple times doesn't really mean all that much. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. The Unity Cup? Oh my god! Yup, it's a team competition that used to be held at Track and Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. I know there's like a gorilla that's called like the gorilla or something. It's way too insane at that point. But yeah, good to know apparently. I'd forgotten gorilla. I definitely knew that one. More so than the Homo sapien sapien. I did know gorilla. And again, all stupid. They're all so unbelievably stupid. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of seizing victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends? Yes. Also, I accidentally hit my monitor while in VR. Yeah, that is the sort of thing that tends to happen in VR. I hit like my wall and my ceiling, I think. I was kind of surprised that I hit the ceiling. Because my ceiling, I think, was actually decently high at the time. I literally jumped and hit my ceiling. I'm like, oops. Do you want to explain the zebra thing I mentioned? Sure. Yeah, I don't remember much about zebras in particular in relation to that. Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Oh. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup? It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. Apparently, I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push races to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. Cool, I suppose. But most importantly, yes, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. Okay, well, that's convenient, I guess. And on the very next day, crackle. Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. Oh my god. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. Fair point. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? Yes, that was just asked. There's a competition established long ago at Track and Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Okay? Participants compete in 5 different categories of races. Sprint, mile. You're supposed to put up the second tracking. You're supposed to put up the second finger when I said mile. Okay, medium. No, it's still not a third finger. Close enough. Long and dirt. It went to 5 when I reached 4. Yeah, my hand tracking is so accurate. Until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Okay. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this. Apparently. Okay, again, I still have no idea what's happening. However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members. Unite your hearts and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup. I love how quickly he did it, though. It's like, hey, you remember the Unity Cup? That's the thing. It's like, the next day. Hey, guess what? The Unity Cup's back. It's like, did you not need like more build up to this than like a single day? You were told it was a thing yesterday, and now it's just a thing again? Was there no more preparations really required? I don't know. Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That's all. Okay? Interesting. Interesting. Woohoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. Yeah, I guess. I still don't know how this actually works, though. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. Again, it is quite sudden. A team showdown! My god, this is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Sure. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. Or maybe a beatable team. We'll see. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Crackle! What's happening now? Final notes! I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. What? What? As I'll be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? All right, that's surprising. However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and oversee the Unity Cup. So, I just love the idea. Okay, so you were told about something yesterday. Today, you've decided to make it a thing. And then you're leaving for several years. That's someone else's problem. That's not my problem anymore. Sasuga, director, Sasuga. She's a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, director, but time is running a bit short. Is it time? Already time, I meant. Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. And then she just sprinted off screen. Nailed it. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. And so Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in a private helicopter. Oh, that was a helicopter noise? Good to know. I wouldn't have thought that. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Yes. Apparently. Oh, wait. And then, that's a very intimidating look right now. ... A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Dragon Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Okay. Cool. So once upon a time, there was a relative of the zebra with the technical name of quagga. I think I've heard of the quagga. And regular zebras were named Equus burchelli. Uh-huh. Interesting. So what should we do now? Again, I still have no idea how any of this is going to work. I'm sure we're going to find out how to actually get a team in a bit. Because we don't have anything in there. Last quagga died in a Dutch prison. Yeah, sounds about right. I really love the story mode. Ah, cool. I have yet to interact with a specific one. Your pace changes. Yeah, he needs some level of power. It's probably better to at least get it off G, I think. Let's get it off G. Energy went down by 18. Friendship went up. Okay. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off to America. Knock, knock. Hello. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. I would like to know how it works. Could anyone explain how it works? That woman in the suit looks like the type to use a whip in bed. Not that I would know. Yeah, not that I would know either. But I also agree. I do also agree. Yes, of course. Go ahead. Explain how the whole team thing actually works. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. Team competition. There you go. That's as brief as I can probably explain, I think. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the academy. See, that's basically what I said. Oops, I clicked too low. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. Okay. So specifically in June and December is when the things happen. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Okay. Initially, pre-season matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Okay, so there's also pre-season matches that are unrelated to those ones in those Okay, once all pre-season matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the pre-season matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it. How do I get a team, though? Before that, though, you need to assemble a team. Yes, that's what I just said. How do I get team? I need team? I need team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume, who have previously supported you in your training. Okay, cool. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the pre-season period, so there's no need to feel rushed. I feel so rushed right now. Oh, God, I feel so rushed right now. I feel so rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Oh. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. My best, or that's my worst. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. Okay, which is... when you register for the Unity Cup, you need to choose a team name. Ah, okay. The Ultra Murder Dynamite Squad of Doom. It's just for use in this academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainees' career in the Twinkle series. Okay, but a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. Yeah, I did consider it carefully. I consider it so carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Thank you. I would try my best. Yep. Then years later, scientists did genetic research on what was left of its pelt, and they realized that a quagga and a zebra were close enough to make a genetically viable offspring. There is quite a lot that I like that, yeah. We need a team. We do. We have to assemble a team. The ultimate team! For this heist. I mean, for this race. I'm not going to heist a bank, no, what you're talking about. Which means they technically weren't different species, but rather each subcategory was the same species. Fair, I suppose. I just got croissants with strawberry jam on the inside. I'm so confused. It's supposed to be chocolate. Interesting. Interesting it was supposed to be chocolate and then it was strawberry jam? Or did you, like, misread something? Or, Still sounds good. It does sound quite interesting. I don't typically have jam or chocolate inside of my croissants, though. Until we just have them with butter, but does sound interesting, yes. After Agnes Tachyon's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes! Our team is growing even bigger! New members! Oh, hey, new members. I recognize you that we used from last year. I recognize you as one of the people I win with a lot, and I recognize you as the person I always train with. So yeah, checks out! New members have joined the team. Oh god, not his name again. Matakana Tanahauser had joined the team. Fine Motion joined the team. Major McQueen joined the team. Silent Suzuka joined the team. And Kida-san Black joined the team. Okay, cool. Your sport cards, yes. Yeah, apparently. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. Do you want to hear an explanation today? Sure. Why not? Explain things. What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? Oh god, too many things. Team stats. Why not? Sure, I'll be able to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. Okay. Your team ranking represents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Okay. Do your best to get it as high as possible. Yes, Team Power's name suggests is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. Cool. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team ever stronger. Yes, I will make them the best racers I possibly can. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Okay. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason, and it is based on both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the very end of your playthrough. I hope you give your all during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. Okay, that's everything about team stats. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? I would love to know about... Nah, it's fine. I skipped the entire actual tutorial for this game. You think I care about this? Are you sure? Yeah, why not? I don't care. Very well. Just in case, I prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Thank you. Yeah, Win races, race team ranking, all team members went from Unity training. Get better results when more team members are ready for Unity training. Judge up your team members in person with team power. Team power, team power. Raise your team power. Dragon. Yep. Simply tap the I button at the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. Okay, thank you. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. As per the rule of cladistics, the older name gets to stay and the other gets the boot, apparently. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. So now zebras are called quagga, and the original quagga is called quagga, just to help distinguish them. Why the hell not, I guess. Alright. So our name is currently pending. Because we don't technically have a team yet, we just got like a roster. Okay. Cool. Training stuff. So if I do that, then you're also involved with the thing? So I guess I do that? Sure. Why not? I'm not sure how well this will go. All of Major and McQueen's stats went up. Is this gonna force me to have to do very big training to try to help out these other guys? Training that I might not want to actually do one. I'll be fine. Daggy Shuttle, here's of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. Daggy Shuttle has joined the team. Welcome. New members have joined the team. So many of the people that I've already grinded up in the URA. Daggy Shuttle joined the team. Raishao joined the team. Haru Orura joined the team. Matikada Fuku joined the team. Hate the long names so much. One morning, as I'm heading to the track to do training preparations. What's the matter? Didn't get much sleep. You're the one who asked me to train with you. I'm sorry. I was up all night reading fan letters. Oh, fan letters, huh? Did you get anything out of them? No. In fact, they left me feeling puzzled. Puzzled him away. Concerning. Thank Shirayuki, there are people who can say her name. I know fans are important and I really appreciate their support, but I'm not sure what I can do in return. I see. Let me ask you something, Suzuka. Did any of the letters actually ask you to do something? Well, I'm not sure exactly. Okay. I think you'd better take another closer look at them. I'm sure you'll get it then. Okay. Okay. I'll pay closer attention to them. Thanks. Now you're making me even more tired. Please do. But also make sure you get enough sleep. Your fans will be disappointed if they see you looking sloppy. Wait, your fans will be disappointed if you don't get enough sleep? What about my fans? I never get enough sleep. No! You're supposed to track the hands when I do that. No! Okay. As she sees silent Suzuka stifle another yawn, a gentle smile spreads across Airgru's face. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. Which part? Which part? Which part? I'm not sure which part, but okay, sure. This contributed to Agnes Tachyon's growth. Speed went up by 10. How do you get more speed from that? We are in fact disappointed in you. Sleep more! Okay, goodbye. I guess I'll go bed right now. Alright, 10 seconds of sleep, that's enough sleep, right? Whew, nailed it. Alright, speed went up by 10. Gained 1 hit level for restart. Friendship with Silent Suzuka went up by 5. I did actually go over to my bed there. So what can we do now? So we got power and wit. I'll take wit. Wit's good. Witty. Wit. We've got 20 turns until the Unity Cup and 8 turns left until the major debut. Junior make debut. Don't combine the words together, please, Brian. Unity training. All of Silent Suzuka stats went up. Yay! Get 1 hit levels for a front runner savvy. Okay, well, it's been a few days since Director Akakawa left. One day shortly after I've sent Agnes Tachyon off to do some endurance running. It's you again. ... I spot a woman I've never seen before, watching the Umamusume training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? Yes, probably. I assume many of them are doing exactly that. Okay. I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Am I? I only just started training this girl. Huh? No way. You permit her too much solo training. Okay. Overlook her tardiness and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. So I allow her to live her life? Understandable. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. I agree with your observations, I just think they're bad observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily? And what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No. Because it'd be hypocritical for me to check on her sleep quality, considering my sleep quality. No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. So what's your name? You're like insulting my way of training without even telling me your name first. She directs her gaze over towards a mountain in the distance. Okay. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. Okay. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay, the sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Okay? Well, such unkept mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. Okay? You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, not particular, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. Okay. Are you looking over your students right now? Because currently you're just talking to me instead. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... Okay. There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. We have a name. Again, why did you not just give me your name yourself? Instead, someone else had to give me your name. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session, apparently. Thank you, Brad. Oh, trainer. I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. I assumed you were the replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. Okay. You don't seem like you're going to be very helpful at that, though. I look forward to working with you. Do you, though? Do you, though? Riko Kashimoto will now appear in training. Cool. Thankfully, I've already had her in training before, though, because she's on a support card. But yes, we've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day! I noticed Raishawa looking at me as if she wants to say something. Say something. What's up? Yeah? Well, I thought of something this morning. And? Actually, forget it. Tell me! No, Raishawa! God damn it. Raishawa runs out of my office before I can stop her. Helpful. Gasp! As I head to training, I spot, not again, Matakana Fuku Kitaru, standing very still, a horrified look on her face. Hey, what's wrong? The whole area is awash in a carpet of yellow-green! Oh, what do I do, trainer? What? There's no way I can run today! What? I calm her down so she can explain what she's so flustered about. My unlucky color today is yellow-green, you see? Okay. Which means that all the turf around us is going to bring me bad luck. Cool. I'll end up cursing myself for life if I run on the track right now. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Running is just not an option today. Have you considered colored lenses on glasses? Then you can't see what the color is. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the day off. God damn it. Hang on now. I don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. A little bit, yeah. I'll ask her if there's anything we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. Again, I think colored glasses, a blindfold. What if you ran on your arms? Like, just do a handstand, just run handstand? Like, maybe it's an option. Run at relativistic speed so the ground changes color from the Doppler effect. Also a great plan. That is also an excellent plan. And I'll read the other ones when we actually get to a section where I'm constant reading. Interesting question. Taking matters into our own hands is certainly a novel approach. Still, it's not like we can dye the turf another color. Well, we could. Just give me a whole crap ton of paint, I'll do it. Unless... I've got it! Wait here, trainer! What are you about to do? After a moment, she comes rushing back with a pair of sunglasses. Oh my god, it was my solution! It was my solution! What's the correct one? I found a solution. If I put these on, the dreaded yellow-green hues around us will look like a harmless, dull brown. Oh. Is it really that simple? Apparently. I'll try it out right away, but you're still running on the color there. But also colors... Oh, colors don't really exist to begin with, though. It's just how we interpret light and stuff. And everyone interprets it technically in slightly different ways, and everyone would see the exact same colors. So maybe it's fine, actually. Oh, my guess is right. Everything's brown now. Hooray! But I don't know how it matters just that you can't see the color, though, even if the color would still technically be present in the same way it normally would be present, but let's not worry about it. In fact, the training ground feels even more mystical, bathed in sepia tone, does it? Okay. Oh, how wonderful. That worked, I guess. Sure. I guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. Now I won't have to worry about running into anything yellow-green. Ah, what a blessed day! Well, so you're clearly not wearing sunglasses, though. I can see that you're not wearing sunglasses. Thanks to her sunglasses, not again, Matakana Fuku-Kitaru is full of energy for the entire training session. Her bright enthusiasm puts the others in a good mood, too, and they have a good time at training. Which went up by 10. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I can read some of those other ones. Was it there? Yeah, I think there is where I didn't read. Best person is because we didn't realize that other human species were as closely related to us as they were. Just answer questions, designed to break their own rules. Do more thorough reason. Answer properly next stream. Sorry, but it's hard to find stuff like this on the fly in live chat. That's very fair. No, my imposter syndrome nags me in the back of my head whenever I don't have an answer for something. So, what is the meaning of life? The universe and everything? And run on tarmac is also an interesting option. Probably would work. I want to do speed training, but all of these ones are not on speed. Damn it. Screw you guys. More wits. We'll do even more wits. Why not? I can't. I want to help out the team. 42. There you go. Unity trading. All of Major and McQueen's stats went up. The team's wit rank went up. I'm training. Agnes Tachyon talks with... I missed the name. It says that Agnes Tachyon is getting something. It says it seems. Nailed it. Fine motion. It was fine motion. My cats want to steal my lunch. Oh no. They do typically like that. After training. Nice work, trainer. It seems like you're giving it your all every day. I've definitely seen my cat steal lunch before. Not the greatest. Not only has your trainee grown remarkably, but as someone who's known you since you first came to the academy, I'm very happy to say that your own growth has also been quite remarkable. I may just be the director's secretary, but I hope you'll allow me to keep watching over you from here on out as well. I'm truly looking forward to seeing what you do in the future. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training! I don't know how though. But yes, this contributed to Agnes Tachyon's growth. Mood went up! Yay! I don't have to do the other thing to get the mood up. Friendship with Tazuna went up. Yeah, it's fine. But that's not what Dragon Academy is all about! Is it not? Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. What was the beginning of that actually led to that, though? It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Okay. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. And what did she do? Now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Okay. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Yeah. Woo! Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. Yeah, you did mention all that to me earlier. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, apparently, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. Okay. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainees' negligence. Aye. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. But I don't want oversight! Oversight will stop me from doing all the crimes! I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. I don't think that's okay. Don't though, please. Don't. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. Apparently. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore. I think. Yeah, potentially. What? Why? That sounds kind of illegal. It did a little bit, yes. That did sound quite illegal. I'd also be suspending the Unity Cup. Aye, what? Which I hear has been recently reinstated. You can't just instantly suspend the thing we just started. No way, what's she talking about? Okay. You're just a temporary director, though. Why are you making so many changes here? You're not even going to be here the whole time. Your changes will get reverted when you leave anyway. What difference does it make? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. Okay, so you said over-reliance on solo training is a problem. Being in a team is a problem. So interacting with other people, problem. Being by yourself, problem. What's the solution, Miss Riko? What's the solution? I see how it is. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. Okay. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will. Thought experiments, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. Uh-huh. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Yeah, well, couldn't she do that solo as well, though? I don't see how the team necessarily means that that's going to happen. But okay. Okay. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits. But because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. I mean, it could happen, but also... Yeah, it's fine. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? This, I think, I'm looking at some rash behavior. It's around this part of the screen right now. Yeah, this part of the screen is a lot of rash behavior. Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my points. Okay, I rest my face. Ow, my face. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. Yeah, I'm gonna give us multiple warnings? What the hell, man? The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. Harry Potter vibes, yeah, a little bit. And so, the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Great. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Jainer, I thought up a good team name, okay? What have you got for me? Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, I've kind of made myself hungry. Ura doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Thanks! That was not particularly helpful. It's a new day. Yo. It is. You're not wrong. We just reached the exact moment at which the day changes over. So what did I miss in the thing? Yeah, I know, login bonus. I'm kind of in the middle of something, though. Game, I am kind of in the middle of something. So another fun clistic fact. Did you know there's a clade of animals named after an echidna? Guess what animals it belongs to? And there was not a clue. It's a clade of effin' moray eels. Not echidnas, no, because that would be too sensible. Yeah, again, I think a lot of this is not the most smart. Naming of things. It just works so well, you know. But yeah. Who was the bee from Harry Potter again? I forgot her name, but I remember the actor played her. Probably Umbridge. Dolores Umbridge, probably. She was kind of the worst. She was the worst. All right. Training. I can do speed training, finally! I'm allowed to do speed training! I just wanted a little bit of speed, please. All right. Oh, stats of participating team members went up. Hell yeah! Woo! We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day. Howdy, trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion, and I hope you like it. Okay? I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. And that would be? To give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I still like my option from earlier. I don't got any ideas right now. Well, thanks. But I'll let you know as soon as I do. Thanks, Taki Shuttle. Taki Shuttle dashes off as quickly as she came. None of them are being helpful. They just keep coming about, we need a name. It's like, okay. Thanks. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. Yes, I guess so. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. Okay? The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Okay. Our team power has gone up. Hell yeah. And speed went up by 2, stamina went up by 2, power went up by 2, guts went up by 2, wit went up by 2. Yeah. Wait, if you say a magic spell backwards, does that do the opposite effect of the original spell? Not sure. Yeah, we got a pretty high chance of failure right now, so we'd probably rest. I don't know if that's ever been an established rule, but in some magic systems, maybe. I think it's been the case before. Some require you to say it backwards to even trigger it to begin with. Depends, though. Speaking from lived experience, Dolores Umbridge is the most accurate depiction of the average British secondary school female teacher. Not great, but understandable. In Harry Potter, no. Yeah, I don't think it was the case in Harry Potter at any point. But there is definitely other magic systems where that is sort of the thing. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Looks like you rested well. See, I am paying attention to our sleep, right? Totally. Thanks to you, I realized that test is essential so long as we've alive. I said test instead of rest. Yes. Rest is essential as long as we're alive. Yes. Zatanna does magic by saying what she wants to happen backwards. Yeah, Zatanna's a very clear example of that in particular. Her magic system is entirely based on reverse speech, which feels like it'd be a pain in the ass to try to learn. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. Agnes Tachyon is in a good mood. She seems to have rested well. Yes, that was said before. There you go, by 50. Woo! We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, the trainer! I received a message from the great Shirioki, okay? I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. Yeah. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message? Okay. After making a sudden declaration, God, no, again. Matakana Fuku Gitaro dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Your name's too long. Shorten it. On the way back from a walk, I run into Matakana Tanethauser and some of her friends, and we all head back to the academy. God, jeez, I can't believe I ended up nodding off during hide and seek. You did? Great. You were playing hide and seek? Yeah, we were playing with some kids as part of our volunteer work. But I ended up falling asleep in the middle of the game! Damn. There's no need to get so down about it. Everyone looked like they were having a great time. But Tannhauser. So you shortened it to Tannhauser, understood. I have to ask, where the heck did you hide? Even after the kids left, we still couldn't find you. We were panicking, thinking something had happened to you. I heard we were going to play hide and seek at the park, so I went ahead and scoped out the best spots beforehand. Oh, that's thinking smart. That's thinking very smart. Wait, don't tell me. Is that notebook filled with hiding places? Damn. I don't get it, though. I thought I picked a spot where even a kid should be able to find me. Easily. Wait! Could it be that I'm so normal and boring that the kids just forgot about me? Oof. No, I really think it's just that you hid too well. Oh, this is no good at all. I've got to become an Umamusume brimming with character so nobody will forget me again. Okay, good plan. I think you're fine and memorable just the way you are. Totally. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but it's okay. I'm determined to be better. Fair. So this is where I ask you, the professional trainer, to give me some advice. Maybe you should discuss this with other Umamusume. You're so right. Dragon Academy is full of unique Umamusume. Okay, I'll go talk to them. Good plan, probably. I'm not sure. Uniqueness, you say? I see. You long to be even a fraction as remarkable as myself, the great T.M. Opera O! Excellent. Put those feelings in a song. Come play it for me. The aria of your soul. Okay, here goes. Oh, how I pray that I'll become a unique Umamusume! Well, that was a beautiful song, but maybe that's not the best way to define yourself, Tannhauser. Maybe not. You wish to be unique? What a splendid proposition. Here, I'll give you my newest concoction. Just one sip and you will transform into a truly magnificent being, one that has transcended the limits of an Umamusume. Well, this feels like a bad idea. Can it really do all that? Even if it can, that's probably not a good idea. Stop! That's too dangerous. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. No matter how many times her friends try to stop her. Matakana Tanethauser. I'm gonna keep trying to say the full thing. Desire to find herself cannot be quelled. Okay. This better not be a laxative. It would not be great if it was. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be some Agnes Tachyon's training. Agnes Tachyon with the potion could be helpful for her. Sure, why not? Hey, we're up to great. Good, and I didn't have to do any of the other stuff to actually get up to great. I always like when I can skip recreation until get to great. It's quite useful. So what did I miss in that section? I thought you said the unlight spell backwards makes the death come to life again. Maybe in some systems, but not usually. Yeah, she's a badass. But all Zatanna has to do is say, Thead. I don't exactly know how to pronounce death backwards. But yes. Maybe she's like, Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Maybe. Here, do the calligraphy. Indeed, that was brought up previously. She says id instead, but yeah. Yes. I imagine die would probably be quicker to say backwards. Understandable, no, understandable. Okay, what's the train can we do with everyone? Well, we can do more speed training. Okay, so you're down the wit section. I think I'd probably prefer the speed right now. Oh, God, trying to do the team training is just getting in the way of the normal training now. By quite a bit. Oh, attacking shuttle stats went up. Yeah, team's guts rank went up. Woo! Why not, I guess? Why your guts rank when I'm playing that training? I don't know. I dropped the cafeteria for a breather when... Hello. McQueen, how does it feel to win the Spring Tenno Show Crown twice in a row? Oh, twice in a row, you say? I suppose it feels delightful. I'm pleased I could rise to the expectations of the Major family, my team, and my fans. Okay, my turn to ask a question. I want to ask something too. Okay, even more questions. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play. What's the haps? Oh, it's just you, McQueen. Apparently, oops. I keep clicking like way too low is the problem when I'm just trying to click here. Guess the spotlight's on you for holding on to the Tenno Show crown. Give it up for our star Umamusume. And here comes someone who surely spells trouble. Hey, she spells Goldship. That's what she spells. Easy now, champ. I'm always on your side, so let me handle this. Listen up, y'all. We're doing this in turns. Wait for us for asking a question. Let's start with you over there. Oh, so you intend to keep the questions coming in? Yeah, apparently. Did you feel a lot of pressure to keep the Tenno Show crown? Indeed. There were times when everyone's expectations put me under quite a bit of stress. Fair. However, I realized that those expectations were in truth a show of trust. This change of perspective transformed what was once pressure into a powerful ally. Wow, so that pressure ended up helping you, apparently. Hear that? Now there's a quote for the ages. Give her a round of applause. Is that enough for a round? Probably. That's right. McQueen has acquired the secret technique to turn the pressure of expectations into strength. Strength is all stat in this game, though. Power? Maybe power? I'm not sure why you need to reiterate the point, but I suppose so. The McQueen that lies before you makes strength out of expectations, ready to overcome any hardships that may arise. Yeah, that's how I like McQueen, alright? That's how I like McQueen. In fact, with all of your expectations, she could even polish up a plate of this cafe's famous megaton spicy flaming hot curry. I don't see how it's related to any of the other stuff, but yes. What the hell are you saying? That's complete nonsense. This I gotta see. Uh-oh. Please don't look at me so expectantly. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be for Agnes Tachion's training. Which part, though? Which part, though? I don't get how any of this contributes to their growth. Any of that contributes to your growth. Answer the question. So how close would we be able to get some of these skills? Okay, we can get Genius X Action. Okay. Sure, I think that's worth getting immediately. We'll probably get that one next. We'll get most hint levels on them. We can save up for like the other ones while waiting for more. But there we go. That will hopefully help in some way. Okay, what sort of training do we have to work with? That seems pretty good. It's got like 3 of the ones that we're like working on in there. Yeah, sure. Speed trading! Circling back to the echidna thing, the astrocalistic term for them is tachyglossus, translating to quick tongue. Cool. Which, to be fair, if you've ever seen them lick up food from a bowl, is accurate. Yes, their tongues are quite quick. It's quite necessary. I have to go. See you later. Good luck and have fun. I will definitely try the luck part. I don't know how high of a chance I have at actually winning this on my first ever attempt, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, 2 of you on that one. None of the other ones that we've like really worked up for, like, I guess the team spirit gauge is what I assume that is. It's only speed. 4% chance of failure, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that one. Success. What music track's currently playing? It's very quiet. We'll go to the next one. There we go. That's probably me running my own music. Oh, stats of participating team members went up. Yay! Team's power went up. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. But also, didn't you like cancel the whole team thing? Why am I still doing a team thing? It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though. Make sure you always have an eye on them. Skill points went up by 2. Friendship with you went up by 5. Okay. Okay, did you tell me to not do a team thing? I'm pretty sure you literally told me to not do a team thing, yet I'm doing a team thing anyway, but you're okay with that? I don't know what that's about. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. In your dream? Exactly. I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Umamusume body. What a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I awoke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. Okay. Oh, I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Yes. Agnes Tachyon looks happy to have had a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Yeah. Well, that was a lot of energy. Nice. It's always not great when you get like a very small amount of energy from those. Race, please. Actually, that's fine. It's just the first thing. Yeah. We're okay. They're low on stamina. That's just because I had a lot of opportunities to get up the stamina. I would have by now. Had, you know, I'd not be focusing on a lot of the Unity stuff. It's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance! I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? That's got nothing to do with today's race.
No.
Oh, I know. You can go out to purchase some of me while I some for me, not some of me, while I race. Ceylon or Kimun is my preference. I don't know what any of those are. Understood. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my. We should look at the time. It appears I must get going. If you can't find either of the two I mentioned, Assam tea will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lap? Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room. Okay, apparently I gotta go do that instead of watching the race. Yeah, you're the favorite. It's fine. Oh, you're the only pace racer right now. Interesting. Usually there's a lot more pace races for like early races. Junior make debut. Hanshin Turf. 2,000 meters. It's gonna be like my first time actually watching a race in a while. I always just skip them completely, you know. I care about the result. No, actually happened. There are times I actually watch them if I want to see how a certain skill setup is actually working. 9 runners. Eisen Taint. No. Predatrice. Agnes Tachyon. Yeah! Yep. You can do it! Because I'd be very disappointed if you actually lost this first one, honestly. Like, I remember recently I did literally 0 training prior to this race, and I still came first. So it's just like, I don't know how much it really matters most of the time, but we'll see. Nexus Force. 2 lengths away from her is Agnes Tachyon. Oishi Parfait. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skip to the end. Yep, she's in first now. Aren't you supposed to be a pace chaser though? You're already in first now. Who will be the first to make a move? Oh, I assume I'm just gonna win though. Oh my god, the slope stopped here. Yeah, there she goes. Oh my god, they're so intense. Oh, who's possibly gonna win? Is the person that's way out in the lead and totally cannot possibly lose right now? What? She won! Oh my god! Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you did it. Good job. Now we can focus on more training for other things, hopefully. Yeah, woo, beginner. Doesn't matter. That race's name, I think it was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. I'm so surprised. Yes, same. So, oh my god. You mean my race that I put effort into training won the first easiest race in the entire game? What? Yeah, she's always so talented, and she still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. Phew, and that's how you do it. Understandable. Great job out there, Tachyon. Why? If it isn't Trainer, as always, you have that pure and innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Great. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? No, I watched your race. Oh, right. Now isn't the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important? And right after the debut race? If I might hazard a guess, could it be about the next race? I doubt it. My experimentation has reached a standstill, you see. I must return to the lab at once. Okay. With that said, I will take my leave. Sure. And with that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. I did know. I very much did know. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. Yeah, I don't know if she cares all that much, honestly. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Yeah. Sick. I don't know why she bothers doing like running and stuff instead of just focusing entirely on her research, but I guess like if her research is on Umamusumes and stuff, then I guess first-hand experience of doing the thing is the point. Probably. It would make the most sense. Yeah. 16 turns, top 5, that's pretty fine. Yeah, I remember on one of the other runs I did randomly though, I get 0 training, and they made it through like 3 goal races or something like that. And I'm like, what, you made it through 3 with no training? It's like, what the hell? Huh? How does that even work? Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to practice her research over racing. Again, I think her racing is literally just to help with the research, to be fair. Max reached a standstill, you see must return to the lab, take my leave, yada yada. I don't know why we had to see that. We just saw that a second ago. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. Probably. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal wouldn't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki Show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka Show in October. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. Damn. She does one race and it's like, okay, we'll do that, and there you go. That's your entire schedule for the next 3 years. Sure. Next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with a complete agenda in hand. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments. No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Totally. Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there was intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. The empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. It's impressive that a cafe can fit inside this classroom. She's an unusual Umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. Your invisible friend? Okay. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon! Oh, if it isn't Trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now. Yes, I can see that. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away. I was so close too. Fair. Well, that's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, Trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short. Roster. I kept it short. Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details, but before... Oh, God damn it. Now I got actually details. Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Okay. Oh, that's not that one. It's this one. Ah, delicious. Okay. Her sunburst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting our eyes on the Satsuki show, the Japanese derby, and the Kikoka show. That means our first goal is the Yayoi show. Yes, I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, for certain. Which means... I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But, by the way, how are you feeling right now? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. You turned my hair blue! My hair was already partially blue. What? Yeah, my hair was already partially blue, though. My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hairdo. I forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Good job. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. Yeah, of course it does. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know. Maybe they're someone's trainer. Perhaps. They're here today, too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Okay. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show! I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now, maybe you shouldn't have, because again, I don't think she cares much about racing. This doesn't bode well for her. Not particularly, no. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. No. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? Yes. Yes, obviously. Obviously. Talk to her for 2 seconds, you realize, yes, that's obviously the case. The sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. I let her sigh and turn to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig. Don't give in, I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? Researching inevitably. I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Okay. Huff, puff. Ha 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 ha! Fear not, I can go faster! Faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs! The limits of this body's speed! I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. ... Okay. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. Well, guess that works. Sigh. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. You haven't been training. How did you do this? I look toward her direction and see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Psh. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? What's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year, so show some excitement. But next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. Okay. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim. I feel like I always am, yes. With her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Oh, and up by 5. Yeah. we did it. Yeah, totally. I just got a notification about the release date for the Hytale Open Beta is going to be the 13th of January. Oh, cool. That is not long. Okay. So what do I want to train now? Stamina's probably a good idea. What's everyone else right now? Yeah. Oop, that's fine. I was still clicking through and I actually tap stamina. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I was going to do stamina anyway. Alright, at least we got Haru Urara up. That's important. What's your training session? Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though, make sure you always have an eye on them. Yes, thank you. Again, why are you allowing me to do this though? Didn't you say that you were not going to do the Unity Cup? I'm not sure. One day during training, I sense someone staring at me. I don't check only to find. Hey, an unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figured that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. Okay. But she stays there, standing around, even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies, did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions, if you have a minute. Okay. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you and your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere. Not to mention a well-written article would bring Agnes Tachyon more fans. We'd love that! Thank you so much, then. Let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are, and now I can help her reach them. No, I pick one at random. Based on whatever the Unity thing is. I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams, which is honestly not racing is the problem. Her dreams is research, not racing. So yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. That's just that's simply amazing. It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training whenever and wherever, I just decided to flip the barrel, she asks. Taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races. Venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't think I did either of those, but yes. I don't remember saying that. Ah, what devotion. I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. Yes, apparently. Ultinash now appear in training. Woo! As I'm heading over to the track for some training. 1, 2, and step! So, this one too. I think you're doing just fine. You're still not satisfied. My legs are lagging behind on the beat. Perhaps I've been paying too much attention to my upper body. I need to start over the basics. Please come watch me again in a few days. Next, I would like you to observe my running form. Alright, here I go. Wait a minute, what do you want me to observe your form? Yep, that's fine. Well, what did you think? I'm not sure what to say. You were normal? I guess. I see. I take it you mean there were no issues with my form. Probably not. You didn't, do a backflip or something while you're running. Moving on, I'd like you to comment on my conduct and posture when I study. After that will be my culinary abilities. Okay. Hold on a second. Studying culinary what now? To tell you the truth, I've agreed to an in-depth special feature for a magazine. I was told they were going to report on my daily routine along with my running and dancing. If there are readers looking forward to the special, it wouldn't be fair of me to disappoint them. Right, so that's why you asked me to do all of this? But if I were one of the readers, I don't think I necessarily want to see you pulling off everything flawlessly. Maybe not. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that your own expectations are different from everyone else's. Wouldn't having expectations mean that they like you? Nobody's going to be disappointed just because they see you struggling. What I think the readers are looking forward to seeing is the real you. The real me? But I locked them up in a vat years ago. I mean, what? I've listened to you. I feel like all my pent-up anxiety is melted away. Very well. I'll share from the real me, like you said. Yes. The me, Lightning McQueen from hit series Cars, Cars 2, Cars 3. Yes, that's more like it. Being relaxed is the best approach. Just like when you're stuffing your face at a desert buffet. No, I said desert. Yes, a desert buffet. I would never dream of exposing that side of me. Eureka. I got an idea. This could be useful. What could be useful? What about this could be useful? Exposing the real her? The real her is a scientist, not a racer. What are we exposing? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't bloody well know. The 10 turns for the Unity Cup, apparently. Oakley dokley. Now, I do also need to get your fans up, presumably, for, like, other things. Is that also... Does it have the same fan requirements and stuff like that in Unity Cup? I don't know, but to get, like, your skill level up... I mean, hey, playing a highly anticipated game on stream for its release would probably be good for views, just saying. Yeah, the problem about that, though, is it could be good for views, but also there's a lot of competition when you do that as well. So it's a lot of times it's debatable whether it's good for views. If you're a very big channel, then it's just a no-brainer. But for like a smaller channel, it doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't really help as much, because the additional competition just kind of gets in the way a lot. You kind of want like more like a niche thing when you're a small like channel. Like, stamina will help you, and I need stamina anyway. Speed's not helping anyone useful right now. Guts just isn't a very useful stat, even though it would get up Kida-san. I do need to get them up so I can get the boosted speed training. Fair enough, I'm just biased. Understandable. My intention is to play Code Vein 2, though, like, basically on release. I could consider it. I don't know. We'll see. One day at training. And, well... Desert and desert are spoken the same, so you said it right. Are they spoken the same, though? They're spoken slightly different. Huff, huff, phew. You sure are focused, McQueen. If I'm remembering right, Grandma's coming to see you next race, isn't she? Yes, that is why I intend to run the best race I can for her. Geez, why'd you ever come out today? Oh, I wonder what all the commotion is about. I don't know. Let's find out. Well, you said that today's race is important to you, so... It is! It's a scrimmage, and a bunch of trainers will be there. If you're there, then I'll be too embarrassed to run properly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be up then, so good luck with your race, okay? Interesting. Okay. I wonder ideally. It sounds like she was arguing with her mom. Yes, it did seem that way. Any mom who would show up to watch their kid's scrimmage is cool in my book. Hey, you want to go and have a chat with her? Yes, indeed. Yeah, some people are like embarrassed to do things in front of their parents. Do you have a sec? What was all that with your mom just now? My mom kept me cheer on for my scrimmage. Cheer me on, I missed the word me. Just because you say them differently doesn't mean anyone but you can tell the difference of which is which for you. What? What? A desert is a desert and it does though? Because there's a specific enunciation in the middle there that implies like one over the other. But understandable? Understandable. But I don't think I can run properly if she's around. What do you mean by that? Well, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. You see where I'm coming from, right? Do you really find your mother's support embarrassing? Like, it's another failure of the English language, though, that those are too similar of, like, words. But yeah, there's a specific enunciation that's put in there that is typically for a specific one, not the other one. Like, dessert versus a desert. A desert is the sand one. A dessert is the food one. That's pretty standard, I think. Because there's a very specific enunciation that's placed there to make it obvious which one's which. But it is a failure that they're so similar to each other, because they're not at all actually similar, and it can be a pain in the ass. But yeah, do you find your mother's support embarrassing? Huh? Are you sure you're not simply afraid you won't live up to expectations? Could be either or for me. Really? Okay, I guess I'd teach their own, but yeah, I just find that, like, that traditionally, from what I know, that is the way it's done for it to be each specific one. You should know that your mother is your first fan and biggest supporter. Indeed. She'll never be disappointed in you, no matter the result. The important thing to do is to show your mother your best efforts. That is what it means to race for your fans. My number one fan? Thank you so much. Mom, wait up! I'm positive she'll show her mother a wonderful race. Now then, I too must put my best foot forward. It's back to training for me. I'm sure you'll show Grandma an awesome race too. But of course, as I've said before, expectations don't scare me. They only serve to make me stronger. Eureka, I got an idea. What part of this could be helpful for her training? Wait, do I need to find her mother? Is that the important thing of training? I need to find her mother? I'm not really sure. Based on what the creators have said, it's probably going to be incredibly buggy on release. Makes sense. I remember how Minecraft was a broken mess back in the other days? Basically like that. Yeah, that fully checks out. Oh, that's just like modern games though, in a nutshell though. Everything's always broken on release. I can do more wit. I do need more wit. Yeah, sure, we'll get more wit right now. It's really stopped me from getting up certain stats I want to, though. It's fine. At least wit still gets up speed. Alright, all stats went up. Yay! Ooh, a spirit burst. So our speed rank went up to E. Nice. OG Minecraft was a FIFA term. That is also very fair. Great job with training today. How are you feeling, Agnes Tachyon? Please take good care of yourself and make sure you don't get injured either. Speed went up by 3. Friendship went up by 5. Woo! Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? I'm trying, I guess. The Academy's decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Speed training level up. Yay! I really need speed training much higher, though. But again, I need to do a race as well is the problem. Okay, so what do we got to work with? Nothing useful. Okay, that one I'm pretty guaranteed to win. Anything better, though? Like that? I'll schedule that one for now. Okay. Anything better? Ideally, I want something that you can do both of. I mean, the only ones that are good are ones that give barely any fans is the problem. Yeah, 1,000 from that one. Okay, there's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, we'll schedule that one. Now, we can probably do the other one as well. Ooh, that's a very good one. 8 turns. That's pretty close to the other one. Yeah, sure. We'll schedule that. We got that one. That's 10 turns. That'll be right before the start of the thing. So we'll probably leave it to just those. Okay. That'll be fine. So can you speed again? That'll increase you up. Could be worth it. The guts, though. I think I'd prefer to do speed. I don't do guts training much. Just because guts is not like the most useful of stats in this game. I like the fact that guts does increase like a bunch of stats all at once, but just the fact that it itself is not all that helpful. It's like, I don't really care that much. Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough of your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. But it seems like I still have a ways to go. Speed went up by 2. Yeah, apparently I've got some sort of weird scheme in the background. Probably involving you and your bloody research, eh? Wondering if I could be of any help to her research. I scoured the library for Umamusume released books. In an Umamusume school. I feel like many of these probably are. Hey, trainer, what are you doing here? Actually, seeing as we're in the library, I suppose you came with the intent to read, but what is it that's piqued your interest, I want to help with your research. This is to help with my research? How diligent of you. However, what I require most from you is a healthy mind and body suitable for testing. If you want to help, then let's start with some basic bodybuilding. Okay. Well, that would be... You're in luck. I just happen to have something I've been dying to test. If the experiment is a success, no matter how out of shape you may be, I can transform you to be fit like an athlete. Okay, let's begin. The experiment to obtain your ultimate physique. Okay, sure, I guess. I'm a little concerned about what her method is for this, but yeah, it's really fine. I can't wait to see the results, trainer. That's pleased by my cooperative attitude. Agnes Tachyon goes about her business in higher spirits than usual, which went up by 10. Okay, cool, I guess. So we've got a decent chance of failure right now, unfortunately. Not like massively major, but I failed a lot of times on 10 recently, so I'm like, I don't like 10s much. I accidentally click speed. Well, that's fine then. Sure, that's probably the one I was going to do anyway. Okay. Unity training! Woo! More training! Agnes Tachyon talks with Silent Suzuka. It seems that Agnes Tachyon has gained something. I know for front runner quarters. You're not a front runner. I do not need this one. One day, as I'm walking along the riverbank. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Let me check. I can pencil you in next Friday. Could I ask you to time my run? It's hard for me to do it on my own. Sure. Why not, I guess. Not as fast as you can. As fast as I can? Okay, I'll do my best. So please be sure to get my time. Alright, I'm timing you. Huff, huff, huff. This feels amazing. Silent Suzuka races past me at an astounding speed, then disappears into the distance. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful training. Did I actually time you, though? Did I actually time her, or did she just, like, disappear and didn't come back? Doesn't seem very useful, just disappeared and then did not come back. Okay, so stuff a scheduled race. I don't think there's anything else we necessarily need to do right now. Skill points are all fine. Yep, we'll do the race. Might as well just make sure we've definitely got these fans up early on, just in case, though. We'll have other races anyway. Yeah, I don't care, we'll probably win. Yep. Yep, thought so. I think watching the race only really matters if there's like a chance of losing. It's like, I don't think we're gonna lose that one. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. It's all thanks to our hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you too. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. Apparently. I gotta praise Agnes Tachyon for her victory. Entry went number 15, mood remains great, stamina 6, skill points 37, 500 fans, prepared to pause. Yeah, all great things, all great things. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Okay. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. That's fair, I suppose. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. Well, that seems kind of horrible. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? Oof. And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Okay. Yo, what? But, wait. But wait. I said that very weirdly ordered. Now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I have to specify where I'm going for my safety. Which means your secret spot is going to be revealed. No! Jesus. This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing. Yeah, apparently. I prefer it when we're happy and free to do whatever we want. A fair point. Now students nod their assent at Daiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. A fair point. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Daiki Shuttle with a group of students all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We, the students, are against the Operation Oversights. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. If literally no one goes with anything that you say, like if 100% of the people that you are doing Operation Oversight to make them do the stuff, if 100% of them don't do the thing, Operation Oversight then does nothing. Because they actually have to follow the thing. If they don't follow the thing, they're not following the thing. But yes, but I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. I agree. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? Yeah, it's not a good sign about your policies if you're getting constant complaints from every single person supposed to be following your policies. And it's always the same indulgent request to respect your independence or reset the Unity Cup. How tiresome. Again, you seem to still be allowing me to do the Unity Cup though, because I'm training for the Unity Cup. And you're like, yes, your team is doing quite well. Keep an eye on them. It's like, you said I'm not allowed to do team things. So why are you just letting me do team things? I don't get you, Rico. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Okay? The challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. Okay. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup. But you said that you weren't going to do the Unity Cup. Now you're going to bring it back, but we also have to defeat you? I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now, and then just participate in the Unity Cup instead. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. Okay. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. Okay, I mean, I guess so. I might lose though, so everyone, But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she would have proven that her methods were right all along. Or that her team was just more naturally gifted or something as well. But yes, this must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I know, right? I suppose so. Damn, the Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glacé, a finnishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good weight. Time to go! Okay. Guts, glory, and gumption! What's with her? How is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? God damn, she's strong. Also among their number is Little Kokon. A cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian, I can speak, management methods. Okay. In the brief period since director Akikawa announced a temporary leave of absence, Track Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I will try my best. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot, in good conscience, approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Track Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Indeed, Desna smiles at me, and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. They'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Mood remains great. Okay, but she wasn't here though. That's the mood of my Okay, congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I prepared a club room for you all. Oh. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. You got us the bare necessities. No, there isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it. Okay. Fair. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Okay. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. Okay. I'll be rooting for your success. Thank you. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Why? Let's name our team Team Carrot. What? I fill in our name on the form as Team Carrot. That makes it official. Why is it Team Carrot? I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Why is it Team Carrot? Why are we Team Carrot? Let me write out the team name. You can just replace it everywhere anyway. Today, Agnes Tacking will be training in her signature racewear. I'm generally not particular about clothing, but I like this. The fabric and design have no special characteristics besides to protect the body. However, it's kind of inefficient though for like running, having those very, very long sleeves and stuff. I don't think that'd be very aerodynamic. Well, the design is super bold. Yours is a much calmer vibe, but it suits you. Not bad at all. Thanks. I'm glad I chose the design. I gotta admit, signature racewear really is something special, isn't it? Yeah, wearing this gives me like a surge of motivation. Really makes me feel I've got to give it my all. Have you guys considered like aerodynamics though? I think most of them are not very aerodynamic. Did you hear that conversation just now? Each Umamusume has their own particular style when it comes to signature racewear. I believe there lies hidden potential in that choice. Trainer, do you know what it is? Something like the power of dreams? Sure. Oh, you understand well. Dreams, the power to believe. We shouldn't think it entirely unrelated to science. That's right. Simply put, it's something akin to conviction or motivation. Things like being number one, being in the lead, or never losing. It may very well be that contained within each signature racewear are these hopes and aspirations. Of course, this power of dreams is a hypothetical concept that is yet to be proven. Okay. Nevertheless, it seems apparent that Umamusume believe in that power, choosing to infuse their wishes into their racewear, apparently. Okay. How about you, Tachyon? I suppose I can't say if I believe it or not, but I have chosen to infuse something into mine as well. I'm concerned. Try and guess what it is. Chemicals? Chemicals? I'm assuming chemicals. It's probably chemicals. And Stacker, it's time to go beyond the limits of Umamusume to tap into her true potential. If she's infused something in her signature racewear, it must be chemicals. Well, you have an answer? Chemicals. Chemical. It's chemicals? It's chemicals. Oh, I don't know. So desert is, God, I'm trying to read this again. Desert or des-at, depending on whether you speak a non-rhotic or rhotic dialect. Meaning, well, dessert is da zes or da zart. Again, it's hard to try to read this, but yes. Sanctuary from dessert is for the rhotic variant. Sounds like English also use rhotic speech. Beach as well. History person, yes, in modern years, the older West Country, Southwest England accent is practically dead. Most people from there under 30 just speak SSBE, Standard Southern British English. Understandable, I suppose. So yeah, between speed and stamina, though, I guess stamina. Your dedication to research? Yeah, that's right. You could say it captures my belief. Regardless of what lies ahead, I'll continue my research and search for potential. Again, I think the answer is chemicals, though, if I'm being honest. Until the day I attain the ultimate Umamusume body. I'll support you however I can. Nice answer. Then let's proceed with the experiment right away. What this signature raceway holds for me is my determination to see this experiment through. I'll advance my developments in body modification and dash forward with all my might. Okay. Alright, let's start with turf. Be sure to keep time, trainer. Sure. Healing up in 5 turns. We're almost going to find out what it is, but why are we Team Carrot? I don't know why we're Team Carrot. Can't form your team yet. Yes, but we probably do need to, don't we? Alright, ready your team and take on races in the Unity Cup. Okay. Team has been auto-selected. Thanks. So that is our current team. Sure. I mean, that checks out. Yeah, I mean, that's all very, functional. So we really probably want to get you up then as well. Yeah, the issue here is that, that we got a lot of people in medium and longs. Not a lot in the sprint and dirt, so we should probably focus pretty heavily on trying to get the sprint and dirt ones to be better races. But our mile's going all right now. They're at least D. Okay. Then, of course, we are ourselves on medium. So we probably fine on medium. So we don't really have to worry about those two as much, I assume, then. Okay. So as long as we can focus, these... 3 down, we might be okay. Fair. That is fair. We will try our best. Again, though, why are we called Team Carrot? I'm not sure, but apparently we are Team Carrot. Have a rest. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward and exploring the potential of body modification. Yep, sure, why not? Agnes Stacken is a good mood. She seems to have rested well. Yeah, that... A little concerning, though. Watching some Umamusume train. When? When? Blue skies, a nice breeze. It's going to be a great day. I feel like I could run forever, wherever the wind takes me. Really now? I was wondering who was making all that noise, but I think it was you. Fine. Groove! We're supposed to be training. Where do you think you're going? Well, if you're curious, I just found a bunch of clovers going by the track over there. And... they look so nice. I feel like my runs have just become 3 times as fun, apparently. Alright, you like flowers, right, Groove? Why don't you come with me? We can look for 4-leaf clovers together. So, just focus on your training. Okay. You know the kinds of speeds we can get up to. You'll hurt yourself if you don't watch the track. Yeah, probably. Oh, so you were acting so stern out of concern. That's so sweet of you, Groove. No, I'm telling you to stop goofing around and focus. Understandable. But it'd be a shame to not have fun, training or not. Don't you agree? I'm talking to you over there. I'm also here, yes. I was not eavesdropping. Running a friend is more fun. Focus on training, support to train, and have fun. Ooh, practice perfect's pretty good, actually. I'd take practice perfect, I think. Support to train and have fun. Exactly. I want to make each training session one to remember. Oh, I know. Why not grab my camera? I bet I could take some really dynamic shots. I'll go get set up on the sidelines. I'll see you around, Groove. Wait, fine. I can never keep up with her. Airgrave looks completely exasperated as she leaves the track, but she stays with fine motion for a while as she photographs other trainees. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Agnes Tachyon's training. Which part? Which part? I don't know, but somehow we got practice perfect from it, which is good. I'll take it. Practice perfect, yeah, it's helpful. It decreases chance of failing, and I don't really want to fail training, so yes, thank you. Okay, so no one's really doing that one, so we have to do something else. You're in that one. I don't want to really do guts, but I'll do guts anyway. we need to get Haru up. Haru is going to be so necessary, I think, at this point. And you went down by 22. Friendship and stuff like that. All stats went up. Woo! Do. Alright. Over 30 doesn't sound exactly dead, but I did just turn 29, so I may be biased. Under 30 is like 95% older than that. It ranges from 80% to 40%. But the youth are the ones who lead change in regards to linguistic shifts. Tis fair. Okay, decent chance of failure right now. Unless doing wits. Anyone necessary doing like things? Not overly, I think we can just rest. Okay, rest please. Hey there, trainer. Yeah, I'm here. If morning isn't a perfect day for experiments. You rested well? Yes, rest is essential. Yes, exactly. 50 energy, that's good. Hello, trainer. The Unity Cup is almost here. Yes, like 3 more turns. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. I will try my best. One day when I'm watching a race. Okay. And we have our winner. Here she is, the victim of a truly intense dead heat. Fantastic races are so thrilling. While I am here, I should take a photo to commemorate the occasion. Oh, you there. Would you be so kind as to take my photo? Me? Yes, please make sure you capture the racetrack as well. Thank you. I can barely keep up with what's happening, but I take fine motion picture anyway. Goodness, what a lovely photo. This is where we have 3 reminiscent clovers. What are reminiscent clovers? I adore clovers, so I use them to rate any wonderful experiences I have. I want to gather as many clovers as I can here before I return to Ireland. The world outside the castle walls is so free and fascinating. I do not often have experiences like these, so I take many photos when I do. So, where do you think I should go next for some more lovely photo opportunities? So corner adept, hint, or guts. I don't really care about guts. So at the final corner, why not? Ah, the spot where the goal enters the racer's sight, and they begin to calculate when to make their final move. A fine suggestion. The sight of all the Umamusume rounding the corner is always so delightfully impactful. It never ceases to take my breath away. I can take your breath away right now if you want. Maybe not. Yes, if I can take a clear shot from that location, I'm sure it will it'll make for a wonderful memory. I still got taking your breath away on my mind. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be Agnes Tachyon's training. Yes. We'll take everyone else's breath away. Then no one will be able to beat us in the race. Genius. Alright, so this is where the race was scheduled. I was wondering how close we were to that one. Race, please. Don't know how much this helps the Unity Cup stuff, though. It's time, trainer. Zero testing results for ongoing experiments. You're prepared, aren't you? I'm going to need you to record everything. Leave it to me. That's what I like to hear. I'm pretty excited as well. I wonder what type of results we produce from all the work we've done. It's time to find out. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Your favorite. You got like decent stats. You're probably fine. Check my results. Oh, 13. Damn. Okay, something went wrong then. Something went very wrong. What happened? You're the #1 favorite with decent stats. Yeah, I guess wit's too low. Damn, I thought you'd be fine, honestly. Oh, not. Oof. You failed such an early race by like that much too. It's like you came almost last, Akio. What the hell was that? No results after coming this far. How should we judge this? Were the fundamentals of my hypothesis off the mark? Or could it be we're just getting started, I guess. That was strange that you came that poor. Maybe you got like a late star or something, got stuck behind everyone. I don't know. Come now, you're just stating the obvious. But I said that stamina was the problem. Isn't it more apt to suggest I rethink my approach? Eventually. You should prepare yourself. Things are about to get even busier. We need to review the data we have before we continue our research. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Ow. That's probably not great. Find some time to drop by the dance studio. Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands, and swing them. That sounded like it went well. Well, sorry about that. Are you okay? All good. You're really getting into this. I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. Ah, of course. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Deus' concert. Satana Diamonds? Hi. Yep, Dia's incredible. She shines so brilliantly on stage. You'd think she was a real diamond. She's probably made out of flesh, though, and not diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows in her performances. They even got me worked up. Ah, she's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up. Why not get some advice? Advice? Yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umamusume I look up to. Okay. So please, Dale, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. This is my specialty. Well, all right, listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there. Come on over and record us with your phone. Why'd you pull out that phone if I'm doing my phone? I don't know. Phew, okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Gita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was, you're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? Probably not. You should actually be focusing on doing the concert. The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts, when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. Hell yeah. What about you? How do you feel when you're on that stage? How do I feel? Well, at Deus winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time, there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Dia must have understood this feeling. That's why she looks so awesome out there. I guess so. Deo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. I want to make them murder each other. I want everyone to go into like a blood frenzy and just murder everyone. I want just a river of blood in front of me during the concert. I mean, what? It's probably fine. Good. That's the first hurdle clear. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Okay, right. Let's get back to practicing. It looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through her performance has helped Kita-san Black make some progress. Eureka, I got an idea, somehow. Again, I don't know how, but yes, it's gonna read Agnes Tachyon's growth. It remains great. Speed up, power up, wit up, friendship, yada yada yada. It's all fine. Look at how many objectives we have, though. We're 2 hours in, and on the second objective, god damn. I think the Unity thing is just slowing this down so much more. God damn. So we got one turn to the Unity Cup, so my decision I make here is going to be pretty major. Could be worth it. I do need stamina. You're in there. I really want to get Haru up, honestly. I think I'll go with the speed, even though it's only Haru. I do need more stamina, actually, for Tachyon, though, which is a slight problem. Yeah, your stats went up, woo! I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. It's good to see them trying to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. Yeah, make sure we have an eye on them, yada, yada, yada. How about it, Speed? There's no harm in giving it a try, right? Wow, you made the supplement all yourself, Tachyon. And it's full of nutrients for smooth, radiant skin and glossy hair. What are other benefits it'll have? That's right. How about it then? With this special offer made just for you, you can have it for free. It seems Agnes Tachyon is using some shady sales talk on special week. Free? Are you sure? Thanks so much, Tachyon. Yes. Go ahead now. Hold on, you really shouldn't do that. Oh, Manhattan Cafe's here as well. Well, hello there, Cafe and Trainer. So now Cafe's fitting in this building, though. You have no idea what could happen. Your hair could start glowing, or you could start glowing. Yes, also possible. She gave me something that apparently turned my hair blue, so I could see it happening. Glowing? Glowing, now isn't that something? That wouldn't be a hindrance to your daily life in the slightest. Yeah, probably not. That makes sleep kind of hard, though. Because imagine like the inside of your eyelids are glowing while you're trying to sleep. That probably would not be helpful. Besides, you're taking this for the advancement of Umamusume kind, a worthy sacrifice. Just where would we be if it weren't for past sacrifices, A fair point, I suppose. Worthy for who? You'd be the only one to get something out of it. Sorry. On second thought, I think I'll pass. My precious Umamusume test subject. Well, I should leave too. Whoa, hold on, Cafe. What is it? My losing speed is due to your meddling. Have some accountability for your actions and take my supplement in her place. I always ask myself this, but have you ever considered testing it on yourself? Of course I'd take it, but it's practically useless obtaining results from only myself. Even 2 or 3 participants wouldn't be an ample sample size. No, not really. Probably want a couple hundred. Yeah. I won't do it. Damn. What? How could you say that? Come on, Cafe. Help me out. To achieve accurate results, it's necessary to examine every Umamusume under various conditions. Agnes Tachyon seems to be just one no away from throwing a full tantrum. What to do? I'll take it. That seems a little concerning. 10 guts is pretty good. Ah, screw it. What's the worst that could happen? I'll take it. Huh? You? Be on Umamusume? No. Well, I got the ears. I put the ears on. But no, I'm more of a dragon, technically, yeah. You shouldn't be so picky when it comes to people offering help. Sigh. I know training has always been very proactive when it comes to these things. You should learn a thing or two from Training's Enthusiasm Cafe. You must have a lot on your plate. Yes. Yes. Manhattan Cafe looks at me sympathetically as I head to the laboratory with Agnes Tachyon. Great. This is so fine, though. This is so absolutely fine. Ah, yes, I scheduled this race for here. So Unicum begins at the end of this turn. Okay, so it's not... Yeah, so it's not on the turn it says that. It's on the end of it. So I can still do the race if I need to. It's a pretty high fan race for this early on. The only issue is the fact that you lost horribly in the last one. Let's do it anyway. What caused you to lose so horribly on such an early race, though? Research has been ongoing, and I've been repeating this test for some time now. Wonder how it'll go this time. I can't have repeating the same failures. I'm sure it'll work out. Nothing is certain, but I guess it's only natural that us searchers of potential would have hope. Why shouldn't we? Let's hope for the best results, trainer. Sure, why not, I guess. Please don't, like, massively lose, though. Like, you're the favorite again. Maybe don't massively lose this time. That really would help a lot. That really would help a lot. I'm gonna have to actually watch this and see what happens halfway through. No, it's highly possible it won't go as bad as it did previously, so I won't actually know what went wrong. Okay, let's do a starting line. As long as you get a late start, you should be fine. Okay, you're pulling ahead there. You're in third place in this section. Like, it seems pretty fine and normal to me. I don't know, like something just went like very, very wrong for her in the last race, and I don't know what it would have been. So I don't know if you would necessarily get first here, considering how far ahead they are. Well, you might be alright. Ooh, it's coming close, actually. Ooh. God damn, Tachyon. I did not expect to get that at the last millisecond. Okay. She still got it, though. Okay. So what happened last time? How did you get 13th? Your stats were not much different to what they are now. What happened, Tachyon? What the hell happened? What did you do? I have literally no idea. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. While all the results are yet to be revealed, I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you, either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. Yes, it's gonna run skill and spell. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me a lot. So I guess that one is 15 loss, while that one gains more things, but we lose more energy. This is fine, I guess. Now the step for the research. Yes, absolutely. Our research has only just begun, and we cannot afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace to expand our potential and surpass the limits of Umamusume kind. Which went by 12, skills points went by 55. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup pre-season has arrived. My god. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Yeah, woo! Time to actually find out what this is gonna be like. I assume very similar to like a team thing. Alright. I'd say the perfect form is a testament to the fruits of my research. Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. So you have enough to be able to get this skill now, which is good. Do I want to spend 50 to remove that? It's probably a good idea to get rid of that, honestly. I don't know if we're going to be going to that race course right now or not, but like, let's not be bad at a race course. It might not end well for us. So anyone like has gone higher up and should be moved? No, not really. We still only have one person with a D is the problem. Oh, great. Alright, let's just try. Let's see what happens, I guess. Let's see what happens. Okay. So we can become rank 22 if we beat the E rank team. 25 if we do that one, and 28 if we do this one. I'm worried about being the E rank team because most of our team is F. So probably more like the middle one? I guess. We'll go to the middle one, hope for the best, I suppose. A few of us look worrying, but against this opponent, your team has what it takes to win. Okay, what does it say for the other one, though? Your opponent seems close in ability. You won't be able to afford any mistakes. Yeah, look at those like stats though. It's like, it's a little bit worrying. I think we can beat this one. I don't think we can beat the other one. I think it's better we just go with this one. I wasn't even that likely to win the sprint either. But we will certainly try. Okay, so the main race down here. Let's watch the main race, I guess. See how it goes. Yeah, woo, we're the favorite. I'd hope so. I probably would hope so at this point. Probably the only decent racer we got. So it's like, yeah, I would hope we would have a chance to win. It does mean that like the other's probably going to be pretty useless though. Bum 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 bum. Pum pum pum. Bum bum. Unity Cup. Race 2. Nakayama Turf. 2,000 meters. I wonder how race 1 went though. They didn't tell us how race 1 went. I assume we'll find out after this. Can Team Carrot take the win in race 2 as well? As well? That means we won race 1! Yeah, baby! Okay. Second favorite is Matakana Kitara. And it's us. Yeah. Team Carrot, Team Carrot, Team Carrot! What a presence! Look at that spirit! They're all in line, ready for the start. I believe in you guys. We can crush these guys. Yeah, we have a great chance of doing the other one. Ooh, double late start there. That's not great. Don't really like seeing a double late start. Okay, I'm gonna assume that might be a front runner because they're to the front. They've immediately gone. But God, one of us is in last place though. Oof. Ooh. I can't believe we got double late started there. Double late started. That is cruel. That is cruel. Like, we're close enough that we should be able to win it. Like, Tachyon can pass you, I think. You're doing, like, vaguely okay there. Oh, they are a late surger, I suppose. It makes sense that they're near the back, then. A late surger with, like, a bad start is gonna make sense, yeah? There's a chance they might do something, then. Okay. I think we can ignore this middle bit. Alright, let's check near the end. So, still second. Makes sense. She's gone up a little. She's no longer last. 8th is better than nothing. Alright, Tachyon is now in first. That's good. That's kind of what we want to actually see, Tachyon, please. Then I think one of your skills triggers for like the last 200 meters as well, which is also important. Lead by 2 lengths. Alright, looks like you'll be fine. One of our other ones at the back was also getting pretty good at there. I don't know about the other, though. I'm not so sure about the other one. You did it! Woo! Congratulations! Yeah! Alright, Tachyon did it. That's good. Yeah, first place. So we only need 2 more wins then. At this point, like we're probably pretty likely for our main one to win. It's just a matter of like, what about the other ones? Oh, damn! Win. Oh, I guess all we do is win then. No issues whatsoever then. Apparently. So you got first and second. You just got first. They got third. Yeah, they did quite poorly. A lot of them like are not even getting like the high positions even without us. Like they're at second. Like there they got second. But yeah, the fact you got 6th here, it's like, oh, you were not even close. And there it's like you didn't even get second. Here it's like, yeah, you got kind of screwed by us. Oh, so you actually did get 5th in the end. That's not too bad. But yeah, we need to improve this team by quite a lot, I think. They are not going to stand a chance going forward, is my assumption right now. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. So there's a chance we could have won against the higher one. I don't know, though. It just seemed a bit risky. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on. Time to get all the fixins we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Yeah. Speed went up by 1, stamina by 1, power went up by 1, guts went up by 1, wit went up by 1, skill points by 6. Oh, and everyone's stats went up. That's good. Okay, team's stamina went up, team's power rank went up, gut rank went up, wit rank went up, and we have moved up in the rankings. Yes, we are even stronger than we were before. God damn it, we're gonna make it to these though with us just like failing the main thing. Because if we just fail the main cup thing, do we just also fail the Unity one at the same time? One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. New members have joined the team. Welcome aboard, Smart Falcon, Seeking the Pearl, and Sakura Chiono O. Okay, thanks guys. Hopefully it'll be useful. It's New Year's. As per usual, compared with other Umamusume, Agnes Tachyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. Yes. I know a lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if our goal is to reach even faster speed, she'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. One more hope so. I grab a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Ah, so we are doing that then. Happy New Year, trainer!
It's just like you to insist we have a meeting this early into the new year, though. Apparently. She knows the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic triple crown. It's a goal for this year. All right, I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Maybe. Though, as I have been saying, I cannot guarantee that I'll actually enter any races. I can also not guarantee you'll win any of the races either. I really want to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's going to race, now would be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. I have to convince her. Maybe. We'll see. You're saying it would be a waste to not utilize the classics, correct? If so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Yes, indeed. Why is my music so quiet right now? I sort of cannot hear any of it. There we go. Apparently the classical music is just way too quiet. Okay, understood. Yeah, maybe Takio. Although, like I have said in the past, or actually just now, the race is also the perfect place for data collection. Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I'll make arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? Well, I have to convince her to even do just the races in general. It's a race you have to convince to even race. It's a heartfelt wish from my dear Guinea trainer. It would be pain me to turn you down time and time again. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, should we try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show? She's actually expressing interest in something besides research? Well, because this involves her research anyway. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I'm not the one-dimensional character you presumed me to be. No, you're 0.5 dimensional. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Which energy or skill points? I don't really care too much about getting energy up. I'll just rest in a second anyway. Wit's alright. We lost a lot of skill points recently, though. Let's get some wit, though. We need wit. Then we shall commence our strategy meeting. First, let us determine the possible contenders for the Yayoi show this year. Once we've learned their strengths, weaknesses, and personalities, we can input that data into the simulation run scrimmages in VR. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Sounds very reasonable. But then there's motor imagery, which, statistically speaking, is proven to contribute to success in various matters. We may not even need to run simulations. A 50-meter dash or even a hurdle race would be good. But wait, what if we combine all of the girls' data into chimera-like entity? Okay, sure, a chimera. If we configure the settings to randomly assemble different parts of their body, can you imagine what kinds of composites we'd give birth to? We can mix their internal organs as well. We could what? Oh, how exhilarating. That's how it's a lab. I'm appointing you as my assistant for the day. I spent the rest of the day monitoring her research and keeping her from breaking any scientific code of ethics. Checks out. Wait, it went up by 10. Great. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy is designed to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. All right, stamina at level 2. Power at level 2. Guts at level 2. Wit at level 2. Nice. Okay, I did all of them at once. That is efficient. I'm glad to see that there's actually goal. WTF is this plot? This plot is Agnes Tachyon, I think. Agnes Tachyon is Agnes Tachyon. In your dream, you did it? Yeah. We had that one earlier. Fine. Ooh, 70, nice. Hello there, trainer. Your team's been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all. I've also upgraded your club room. Yay! Hope the improved conditions will help you with your training. Good luck. Team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and the club room upgrade, and our bonds grow deeper. Okay. Team power went up. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wits. Yeah. Unity Cup in 10 turns. Woo! Okay, so what do I want to actually focus on now? I still want to get you up by quite a bit for the sake of dirt races. Because there's not a lot of races in the entire game that are good at dirt, which is why I really want to get her better at dirt, because otherwise we might be a little screwed. It's like, I need our dirt one to be decent so that we have a high likelihood of winning is the thing. Unity training. Alright. What's your training? Team's efforts. Keep up the, make sure to keep an eye on them. Yeah. It's fine. Totally fine. One day as I'm walking around the academy. Okay. I'm Fine Motion, and thank you for coming. Phew. Oh, that was rather refined. Practicing for your concert, I take it. Groove. Perfect timing. I'm trying out different things to make the crowd go wild. I'm about to start over. Do you mind watching me? Seems like you're quite serious, so sure. Show me. Thanks, okay? Hey there, pull up a seat. All right, everyone. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Give it up for Fine Motion. You know what's a fine deal? The fried rice set. Enjoy a noodle refill on the house. That's me, everyone. Thanks for coming out. What do you think? I have so many questions. First, what was that speech? Oh, you picked up on the trick. I knew nothing would get past you. Every performance needs a hook, right? I thought to myself, who better to reference than ramen shop owners calling out to passerby? They always catch my attention, so the technique's sure to stop people in their tracks. Yeah, but you're not selling ramen, though. I have to ask, you're not just messing with me, are you? No way! My goal is to make all my fans super excited. Why the act? You have to be eccentric to make them happy. Oh, that's exactly the kind of tip I need. I'm not used to gathering people's attention myself. I have experience receiving guests, but that's not quite the same as inviting them, is it? I feel like I can improve my acting with your advice. Oh. I get you're trying your best, so let me see it one more time. I'll give you an honest critique. Okay. Yay, thank you. Before I jump in, can I ask one thing first? Do you think they'd prefer a free portion size upgrade over a free noodle refill? Yes, they would. Neither! Get your mind off ramen and focus on the performance! Eureka, this could be helpful. What part? What part, though? What part is helpful for your training? Ramen? That could buy you ramen? Maybe. I'm about to buy her ramen. Okay, so we're still on classics here. I don't have to worry too much about getting your fans up just yet. But I'm gonna have to probably pretty soon is the only problem. You might get 5,000 from that. That's a goal race as well. 5,400 from that. It's not a bad plan to do that race. I mean, that's a lot of fans, but unfortunately, it's not the type of race we're good at. There's the goal race as well. So a lot of the goals are going to be coming up pretty, like, quick in a row. Okay, 2 turns left, though, before we have to place top 5 in the show. So we don't want to do anything too bad right now. I think stamina. Stamina's probably worth doing right now. And you went down by 19. Unity training. Woo! And watch race from the stands. And there you have it, folks, with elegance in class, fine motion triumphantly finishes in first place. Woo! Phew, that was fun. Oh, Dover. Wow, you came to watch my race. Hello, fine. Well done out there. Congratulations on winning. Thanks. You were so fast and so beautiful. Really, I don't know what kind of face I was making, but I had a wonderful time. Hey, fine, you're amazing up there. You were so fast. You are so beautifully. I was so moved. Oh, wow. Thanks so much. It looks like you all enjoyed the race, too. It's an odd sensation seeing people have fun watching me have fun. You inspire people with your running, your agility, and your perfect fall. It's as if we're looking at a work of art. I was completely taken by you. Yes, you literally picked me up and ran me around the track in your arms. You weren't supposed to do that. Oh, stop. That can't be true. I didn't kidnap you this time. You mean this time. But I can see my running has left a mark on people's hearts. I can't pretend it was intentional, but I'm really glad to hear this race will be a happy memory for them. What a confidence boost. I think my concert is going to turn out well, too. I'll be watching. You better put on an exciting show, you hear? Absolutely. I'll get you just as excited as I do in my races. Yeah. Phew. Almost time to start. Need to open with a greeting. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your support. To express my gratitude, I'll show you my finishing pose. Just kidding. Here's the song. All right, that's perfect. It's showtime. Okay, what about that was useful, though? I don't know. But yes. Okay. Lie. We need to lie. Eat ramen and lie. That's what we learned recently. If you want to have good growth, you need to eat ramen and lie. Oh, guts, wit, skill, and prepared us. Okay, cool. More than I expected for just lying. Alright. Power could be a decent thing to get up right now. Oh, the fact that both of you are in there as well. So I can increase the friendship bar with you sort of thing. I can get you both up. No one useful on that one. Ooh, everyone gets up on that, though. Ooh, that stamina could be pretty major, actually. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Stamina! Bunch of random buffs to things. And you went down by 22. Yeah, look at all that. So many people's stats went up from that. Stamina and guts and stuff. Woo! Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. Oh, there we go. We've got objective thing as well. Nothing special. It's a token of my support. Team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. Woo! Team power went up. Yeah! All of our power. We're so powerful. We're so powerful. And now we gotta do an actual race and hope for the best. Alright. How are we going? Yeah, our stats are mostly fine. Okay, the problem is I'm focusing so hard on the Unity thing that the individual races are kind of suffering because I'm not giving her the stat, composition I actually want to be giving her. But it's fine. Here we're at a G2 race, the Yayoi show. The lineup of races looks quite impressive, although I do feel like something is lacking. On the data collection front, In Agnes Tachyon's words, I cannot but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Of course. The results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It'll be suboptimal to limit my possibilities, after all. Even if it isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? Probably not. Fair point. Well, we are the favorite and stuff. We'll probably be fine. Probably, maybe. Maybe. Again, I'm very worried about the stats being going. Alright, I don't really care too much about the opening of the race. Alright, from near the end. Yeah, look, she's fine. She's very clearly in first place. Probably need to get her some more skills, though, to be a bit better. Yeah, it's like, this doesn't seem like any problem there. I mean, someone could still pass her, but she's got a decent lead. Need to get her more wit, though. Yeah, she's even going faster than them as well. She does have quite a lot of speed, to be fair. And easy victory. That's fine. The one good thing about, like, the Unity stuff, though, is the fact that it's giving her increases in, like, a bunch of other stats as well. Which is kind of helping us. So we're at 25,000 fans. I need to get that higher, though. We've got a little bit before I have to get it massively higher, but I need that a lot higher than where it is. Tachyon, you did great out there. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Training. But of course you would. Yeah, she's probably going to do more research. Don't worry about it, just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab, back to the lab. Yeah. Always back to the lab. There we go. So now we've got to get top 5 in the Satsuki show. God, this is something to go though. But again, they do get a lot quicker because they have now got one turn before the next one anyway. That means we're not going to get a lot of training for this, especially when we've got a high chance of failure. That's what I've been waiting for as well. That's the Kida-san Rainbow. I can't risk a 33%. It's higher. It's got a higher chance of succeeding than failing. But again, how many times recently do I fail 10%? I don't even like risking like a 20, let alone a 30. I mean, wit's doable just as is. There's no issue to doing a wit. I could just do a wit training. Let's just do the wit. I want to do some form of training before the race. So it's like, might as well do that. I don't want to risk a 33 though. Just like, it's not a high chance of it failing, but it won't be good if it does fail. Then I'll like lose stats, her mood goes down, and all this other crap happens one turn before the race. I took care of some. Don't get injured either. Yep, it's fine. But yeah, so I don't want to get like stat down right as we're about to do it. Come on! What am I doing here? That's the 3 goddesses statue. Inspiration! Right before it as well. Pyong pyong. We're getting from this. Go, go, go! Inspired. Wit spark, long spark. Speed spark activated. Speed spark activated. Speed spark every wits. Yes, 42 additional speed. And did your long just go up to S? Did someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. Power! My body's overflowing with power. Okay, cool. You're not even a long racer, and yet your long is S rank? That was B rank before. We've increased it A and then S. Sure, I guess. Apparently you're much more long focused. These are not the stats of a long focused. I need stamina way higher. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Was there a skill I wanted to buy actually? So we got the one I wanted most. Do we actually have anything I'm looking towards right now? Corner depth, yeah. Nimnagetter is pretty good. Stamina spare's alright. That's long focus, but again, I don't know if she does a lot of longs. That could be good. She does mediums quite a bit. Front run is useless. Yeah, I mean, that's an alright one, honestly. She mostly races mediums. Those are pretty good as well. I do like increasing performance with these. Fortunately, we don't have any hint levels. But yeah, standard distances is very standard. I think I'm willing to do that just to help her out on like this race right now. Even though it would be better to wait for a hint level on it, but it's fine. Alright. How are you right now? Yeah, good on speed, but low on other stats. I need to start focusing on some of the other ones then. It's fine. Inhale. Exhale. I do a double take it. Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Yes. Today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. Thus, it's imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Yeah, sure. Well, that's true or not. It's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. A fair point. Alright, at least you're still the favorite. That's good. Yeah, we need to fix all of these. Currently, your stats are just D. We need an I at the end, so it's day. Just spell my own name. But unfortunately, there's no way we can get an I. Damn, what a shame. Alright, let's watch the opening. Okay, well, he's actually making a standard distance. That's pretty good then. I thought it might, which is why I was like, standard distance is a very good one to grab. I used to also grab like left track one, because it seems to show up a lot more in my standard combinations than the right one. I think we have both options right now. If we get both left and right, she just gets an improvement everywhere. And that sounds like a great idea. He's in the front. Yeah. Alright, she's more than good enough for what we're doing. Okay. Stats still a little lower than what I want, but you are still easily winning, so we don't have to worry too much about you. We can still focus trying to get the Unity Cup better right now. Though again, we won every single race in the Unity Cup too. I'm stacking displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, I now see even further latent potential with the... Tachyon?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yayoi Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leave me just one more of the classics, the Japanese Derby. Ah, you would beat me to it. That's the next logical step. Still, for this next occasion, I hope you allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? Ah, that's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, an assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time's of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is the time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment, apparently. Talks of alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. Maybe. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. Yes. Totally. Ooh, murmur and prepare to pass, eh? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we did it. Okay, now top 5 in Japanese Derby. Like, we shouldn't have really much issue like with losing until it comes to more like the bottom section. Alright, only 2 turns. Okay, these are all so close to each other, it's the problem. Very on my sights set on the Japanese Derby. At the Satsuki Show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Huff, puff, phew. Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gone into you? Was Plan B actually training? What do you mean? Oh, you're referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently. Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume.
Yeah.
Well, I am one, aren't I? Maybe. I think you are just science. Molded into a physical form. What about your no guarantees of the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? Indeed, a plane could just crash in the skull and kill us all right now. I hope it doesn't, but technically that could happen. As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. Yes. About to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Cafe, what business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time now. If you're going to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school? Or perhaps the rooftop?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess. You want to assist in my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. Your invisible friend? That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Madame Cafe tries to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. Huh? To be honest, I have high hopes for you both. You and your invisible friend. Please track. Friend. Yes, who is this invisible friend anyway? In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Okay? Please, I don't want to be a part of this. That is very fair. That is very fair. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a second. I stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What did she mean by you running differently from the rest? I do want to know about that, yeah. Angstang takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, guinea pig, about our next race. Judging today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. And she leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with the declaration of that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. How's she doing, though? Why is she racing differently? What's plan B? I'll put myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Yeah. What the hell happened? I can't go in depth about a linguistic topic related to the rotic thing we discussed earlier, but it's kind of something that requires me to explain a lot of back information. Do I have the go-ahead to mega info dump? You always have the go-ahead to mega info dump. It's a classic part of these streams, obviously. 23%. 23%. Why always have to such high failure? It's always such high failure percentages. Not a coward. Do it. Come on. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew I would fail. You good, girl? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. That was a shame. That was a shame. It's only 20% chance. 80% chance of succeeding there. This. Ouch. I never would imagine such pain. But now I can see it. Perhaps the injury caused the constant irritation from within. Hopefully it heals soon. Yeah, it's been an injury of this severity. I should take the opportunity to investigate as much as I can. What's this do? Practice poor and practice perfect. Or just practice poor? I just hate the fact that it removes attributes as well. It's like, just the fact you both fail and lose attributes and gain conditions that you have to like fix after the fact just for failing a single time. It's just like, failing is so bad. It's just 20% chance. I should have gone for it. I'll help, I guess. Yeah. Huh? Aren't you supposed to stop me because you're worried? What if the injury gets worse? Sigh. Either way, I don't think I can think straight while in so much pain. I carefully tend Agnes Tachyon's injury as she groans loudly from the pain. Yeah, and her mood went all the way down to bands, speed, power, and guts, and condition. Like, it's so bad to fail anything. Yeah, and we lost practice perfect as well. Like, we went from having a good version of the condition to a bad version of the same condition. I find myself at the pool in the middle of the night as per Agnes Tachyon's instructions. Tonight's experiment is to examine the movement of muscles when water pressure is doubled. Why at this hour? You wouldn't want us to get caught in the act, would you? My plan is to introduce this special chemical solution into the pool. Come on, we'll be fine as long as we get rid of the evidence by tomorrow. You can empty the entire pool then? Alright, let's get started. Make sure you time it properly. Agnes Tachyon begins swimming with great enthusiasm. For looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Okay. Nothing seems different. I suppose the ratio of chemical solution to water was too low. Oh well, trainer, I'm leaving the rest to you. We don't want the chemical to cause any problems later on. The pool will be recycled, but that doesn't take care of what's splashed onto the floors and railing and such. Okay. Clean up and destroy the evidence and be very thorough with it. Okay. I can't finish all this by myself. Good point. There's not enough time. No, I guess not. I'd like to avoid a lecture course, for sure. I guess I should help you in that case. I hope you're grateful. I mean, you're the one who did the thing. Agnes Tachyon looks a bit tired. The strength she's gained from the swim proves that this wasn't a complete waste of time. Okay. Thanks. Oh, God. Oh, we've got even higher chance of failure as well. It's, I need a recreation, though. The bad mood is not good. Right before a race, too. It's a 20% chance. It was a 20% chance. Hello, Jenna. The Unicap is almost here. Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. Yeah, I would love to, but unfortunately she failed training, which then meant everyone else failed training. Why does Agnes Tachyon's mood have to affect everything else so much? Ooh, we are low on power. That's not good, but I can hopefully still win. I really hope. It's a Japanese derby. Is it just me, or is it a bit tense in here? Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. That's something I've been meaning to ask her. I should have just rested then done it. That's what I should have done. Just don't try anything above like a 10% chance of failure. So often it fails. I thought you were running a little different than usual. To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Well there, again with that topic, as I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it just isn't the time yet to do so. What it'll concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more and nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now besides serving as a distraction? Her boss just speaks for the sincerity of her question, and I'll shall respond. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now, the race should be beginning soon. saying that she leaves the waiting room without further explanation. I really hope you don't lose, though. Because again, instead of your stats being up by a considerable amount, if you succeeded the thing, the fact they're down a bunch and your mood's down, which means then you're performing even worse. It's like, oh Jesus. If we lose, it's entirely due to that fail, I feel like. Because a success there would have been so much better. So much better. Oh, God. Alright. Please don't also get like a late start. That'll just crush us. Okay, stand and distance buff. That's good. Skip towards the end. Okay, that's pretty good. Third's not bad. You might be able to get the first by the end. We'll see. Oh, second, first. There we go. She might be good. Like, she's got pretty good skills. Her stats aren't awful. Like, they're a bit lower than I want, but like, they're not awful. But she seems quite far ahead right now, so that's good. That's definitely good. Come on, come on. Hey, turn to me is left. Yep, she seems absolutely fine. She's massively in the leads. Okay. No worries then, no worries. She won colossally. Congratulations, keep up the good work and get more wins together. I hope we can, I really do. Okay, 70,000 fans, that's good. That's really good. We're still in Classic Gear and went 70,000, all right. As Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may have the living embodiment of enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. I'll never get tired of seeing you run. Yeah. I see, this is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind, bullseye. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. I like you, wasn't just normal, you were great before. From her debut race to the end of the classic, she's dominated the track. We've got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka Show. Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka Show G1 race is next up in our agenda, after all. Here's a fine goal. However, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikuka Show begin in earnest. Okay. Cool. I'm a little concerned, honestly. She keeps worrying me a lot. So long do we have before the next one? 9 turns. Okay, at least we have some time for training this time. I like having time for training. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year is finally come again. Jacket Academy's annual summer camp will start soon. Okay. So I guess I'll be right after the unit cup, probably. That's right, you'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. Sure, the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Yes, on July, so make sure it's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. Okay, but it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. Yeah, that's why I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your training will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense. Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August, I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Yeah, tells me all about summer camp. Need to pay attention to the condition and energy leading up to it. And it starts in 2 turns. I'm aware. Which again, it's just probably right off the unit cup. Having played the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for the Kikuka Show. When suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Geki High. The what? The Geki High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and opening ceremony. The Geki High takes its name from the bay laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for. In other words, while the Geki High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said, may I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event? The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races, and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the races themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. Okay. The future of Umamusume. Once again, the president is onto some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Geki High when she received her invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines with the coverage printed in full cover. It's no exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. You mean not the Unity Cup or any of the other stuff? You should enter! I try to assure Agnes Tachyon that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Keeping with us at the top is the key to drawing out one's own latent power. And potential, I mean. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean? Give me a day to think about it. Say that she leaves my office. Okay. That night. It's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So, the Gekkai High. I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I had to make my choice. Is it plan A or plan B? And Tachyon begins running, alone and silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. Huff, huff, huff. Go on, run faster, faster, faster! Yeah, faster! Punt, punt, punt. I've known this ever since the Satsuki show. Okay. You know what? The lane potential within Umamusume's legs limits the body's speed. Just seen a glimpse of me there, another horizon. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Well, the case in that limit can be observed. It doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run the Gekkai High. Knowing that, I'll make sure plan B is a success. Yeah, what was plan A and what is plan B? The next morning. Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intention to run the Gekkai High, which went up by 5. Okay. Cool. What you're gonna do is just tell me, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's like, okay. God, we still need a rest, though. God. You did it in your dream. Oh my God, you did it. Oh yeah. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, I can't believe how much that one unlikely fail screwed us, though. Huff, puff, huff. Faster, faster. This isn't the limit. It's nowhere near it yet. The day she decided to run the Gekkai High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon's already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. Yeah, and I want to give her training. But it's been very hard to give her training right now. She's really pumped. The Gekkai High is going to be so exciting. Her legs are relieved of some heavy burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. Her past removes several internal organs. Phew. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Oh, is it? What's written on my face? Right on my face! Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Something happened recently. If I have to answer, all I do is make a choice. The same thing you and everyone else do. It's nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In case it's clear, Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. It's my job to support her decision. I guess so. Now that she's showing motivation for the Gekkai High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it! I pull out the list of racers for the event and begin perusing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn has already broken. Oh no, they broke the dawn. Let's see, weather conditions, track strategy, list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. You did all this in one night? Damn! Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. I often don't. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Anyway, such thorough data will be a great help for the Gekkai High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. I stack on closely studied the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. So there's something else. You look awfully happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days? For what? It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. It was to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing! Uh-oh. I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. It's against the law to confine people in your basement, like some sort of hostage or something that you only feed every November? What? Now you tell me. Well now, wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words. That day on the tracks. Which day? Faster, no one here, yep. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. Especially crime. Especially crime. What? I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Good grief. Huh? Yes, of course, you haven't changed. Not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me, do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. Oh God. Sorry. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. Yes, that day under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness. They always are. They always are. ... No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me straight in the eye. Okay, which one? That one? Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. But you said eyes. Is It seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. That's a small side. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. Could this be any more embarrassing? What's this about? So long as the potential isn't zero, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the trouble's about to occur. What? That day she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Yeah, I feel like I just convinced her to go back to focusing heavily on research when she was actually focusing heavily on training. Was that I feel like that was a mistake. I feel like that was a bit of a mistake, but it's fine. The next day, Dana has something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Gekkai. Yeah, I kind of saw that. What? With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. Yeah, I don't think that was a good plan. Yeah, we kind of convinced her to not. The Gekkai clearly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a wit one. I mean, we need the stamina probably most of all right now. I think we do. Yeah, sure. We need the stamina, get you up as well. Yeah, how interesting. Yeah, totally hiding something. Totally, I'm hiding everything. I've never actually not hidden anything in my life, right? Second round of the Unicup preseason. When I step into the waiting room, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect, I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Unicup Owen, woo! Alright, before we do that, let's catch up on these chat messages. Okay, so we're all more or less already familiar with the process by which new dialects emerge. One group speaks a common language, then spreads out. As they spread, differences in pronunciation, grammar, and vocabulary accumulate. Thus, these differences build up until it crosses the line into an accent, then a dialect, then eventually a language. However, what happens if you have multiple people with different accents interacting with each other over a very long, prolonged period of time? The answer is simple. Dialect leveling refers to the process by which a linguistically diverse group consolidates over the course of multiple generations into a homogeneous group. Oh, cool. Is there anything I can grab? I can get that one. Okay, I can get right-handed, or I can increase standing distance more. I mean, it would be good to increase standing distance more, I feel like. Is there anything that's really worth getting here, I think? Alright, we'll get the proper maxed out standing distance then, for now. Okay. Do we have much of a chance of winning here is still my problem. Like, we are a D. How do we compare to this one? Ooh, we're okay on 3 and definitely losing 2. It would get us to like 17, which is pretty good. Like, what about this one then? Yeah, so we have like certain victory, or maybe there's a slight chance. Oh, that is concerning, isn't it? Oh, that is concerning. This probably happens due to how child language acquisition works. Children tend to be much faster to adopt speech patterns of people around them and incorporate them into their own speech. Indeed. This is risky as hell. This is risky as hell. Should I just go for the 20? Just the more safer choice? I think the safer choice is better right now. I want to be making risky choices as well, though, but it's just like, the problem is like so much of our force is just really not good right now. They're really not good. Just show me the results. What happened in the first one? You won! Second one? You won! Third one? You won! Fourth one? You lost! You won! Well then, why were you running on the long anyway? You're not built for long, Takio. Why didn't you run the long? Okay. So the one that lost was our main. Our main one was the other one that lost there. Good job, Takion. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, Unicup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too. Yeah. God damn, Tachyon. God damn. All right. Team's speed rank went up as well, which is good. And we've moved up in the rankings. I don't know why she was doing that one, though. Why was she set as long? Isn't she set for a medium racer? One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. And she watched the race the other day and was inspired to join us. Okay. We have gained Agnes Digital, Nishina Flower, and Shinko Windy, apparently. Cool. Today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Well, that's what it's supposed to be. Are you ready, guinea pig? The number of experiments that can only be done during the summer rivals. The number of stars in space. Uh-oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea pig behavior. Yeah, summer camp is meant for you, right? Our full-fledged adults shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Okay. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so what have we got in here? We got a 15 and 7 on that. God, I need to focus things that aren't just speed, though. But speed, baby! Speed, 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 speed! Friendship training. Friendship training. Yeah. Does seem pretty useful. Okay, now you've also Spirit Burst as well. Team Stamina rank went up. Team's Gut rank went up. Yeah. Hello again, trader. Your team has been making stupendous progress. Nice. I brought another small gift for you today. And I also further upgrade your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for even greater heights. Team is delighted by the gift as well as the additional club room upgrade, and our bonds grow deeper. Team power went up. Yay! We're now C rank team. Great. Alright. This is all fine. Remember the linguist whose YouTube video I learnt this from? It recounted a story of how his child spent time playing Aussie kids on holiday. Okay. Cool. So we still have you there. Oh god, I can get so much speed up right now. I need to focus things on speed, but also speed! Speed, 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 speed! Speed, baby! Speed, baby! This is a bad plan though. I should not have just focused entirely on speed. Also, I didn't do a rest and relaxation. I should have done that because that could have fixed your mood. Oops. Yeah, I would have gotten a higher bonus by doing that. Alright, I don't think it should have good. And yet, there we go, recovered the condition as well, because the condition's been being a massive pain in the ass. It's summer camp. I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for upcoming G1, the Kikuga show. But somehow I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. 141, 142, you almost there? Put some back into a guinea pig! Why me? Despite being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. 149 and 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. That moment, several reporters come running on over. You're Agnes Tachyon, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Gekkai High? Yes. So before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkai High. Originally, a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community. The news spread like wildfire. There are even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but finding the microphones previously pointed at her, suddenly all facing me. As a trainer, do you understand the problems caused by a race's sudden cancellation? Although she's a student of track and academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. As I just said, you will have to make a formal application or to conduct an interview. They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it would be much more constructive to direct your questions at me. Tachyon! Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So it's highly talented Umamusume. What are your thoughts regarding the future of the Umamusume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeeded in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon runs away from the flinching reporters. Okay, should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. I can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. The next day. Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. Yes, with an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. No, not really. Seems in high spirits. But if the situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention I haven't even heard her reason for backing out the Gekkai High either. I think we accidentally convinced her. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? So I feel like that was plan B, was to actually focus on like races and Umamusume things. And then we tricked her to going back to plan A. And it's like, goddammit. Why'd you withdraw from the race? Oh, you're still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? But that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable consequences, circumstances actually, at hand preventing me from telling you more. I expect she has no intention of sharing her reasons. Nah, she never does. As it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right. You are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out the Gekkai High for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft and her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. Why don't you just tell me, though? There's so much more in the doc about it. Why don't you just tell me, though? Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I just don't know why she doesn't tell me anything. I'm not in silent agreement, in which she replies with a small smile of relief. Thank you. Alright, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies, not too hot, it's about day to conduct experiments. More experiments. Don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. Yeah, see, she's definitely back in Plan A. I'd like you pick for today. Would you like to do strength training or beach running? Why do I have to do this? Shouldn't you be doing this? Okay, I don't really care about guts, so strength train, please. Splendid choice. In that case, count the reps for me, will you? Wait, you're the one doing it? Oh my. She's doing the train? Holy crap. What the hell? Of course, you're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. Do you have the tally counter in hand? Then let's start. For that time in a while, I spend the day watching over her training instead of my own. Yes, it felt great. Hardly a problem at last. Success! I'm going beyond her original goal. Her body gives out onto the sand. Success? I look over at Agnes Tacken and see a dazzling smile on her face. Oh yeah, you succeeded. I don't know what you're succeeding at, but you did. You did it, girl. You did it. Next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikuka show. The heated criticism directed at a frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but there really were no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. I went up by 10. Okay, cool. We can still do one more bit of training before we're probably kicked out of this thing. You two, you're over there. I don't want more wit, though. I do. I need stamina, though. I do need stamina. It's too low. It needs to be higher than what it is. 300's alrightiest. I need about 400, I think. So I get that at 400 might be alright. That was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. But just says to myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. Yes, of course. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What is this Plan A she keeps talking about anyway? Hey, guinea pig, let's give the classics our all. Yes, of course. Summer cricket comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With our sights on the Kikuka show, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. Speed, guts, wit. Okay, cool. One day after school, I'm taking a short break from work when two Umamusume called out to me. Okay. Excuse me, could you spare a second to listen to my friend sing? She has a singing test tomorrow and wants to prepare for it by practicing with an audience. Hello, I'm not really good at singing in front of people, so if you don't mind. Yeah, I have the time. Yeah, sure, why not? Yay, thank you so much. Great, we'll cheer you on. So sing your heart out. Maybe don't sing your heart out of your body, though. Probably keep it inside your body. That would be my recommendation to begin with. Okay, well, here I go. La, 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 la. Oh, I just can't do it. It's too embarrassing. How about I sing with you? We can split the embarrassment between us that way. La, 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 la. Oh my gosh, breaks everywhere. Come on, move your body to the rhythm, too. Let's pretend we're at a festival and let loose. Okay, let's do it. With Kira-san Black singing and dancing with her, the girl slowly starts to smile and her voice gradually gets louder. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now use that diaphragm to belt out the last note. Ready? Now we're talking. Or should I say shouting? How do you feel now? Amazing. I don't feel embarrassed at all anymore. Okay, so what do we get here? Energy 10. I don't really care much about that. Oh, mood +1. Yep, you have a good set of pipes. I need that mood up. Doesn't she? I tired myself out just trying to sing next to her. Thanks, Kira. I can't wait for tomorrow. This is the first time I've ever felt this good about my singing. Glad to hear it. I'm sure you're going to hit it out of the park. Here we go. I got an idea. This could be useful, apparently. Somehow. I don't know why, but yes. At least the mood is finally back up to great, because that is useful for bloody training. It's been screwing us, it hasn't been. Hey, Jane, you've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Yeah. Speed training, stamina training, guts training. Nicey, nicey, nice. Okay. Do I need to, like, do anything else with these? I mean, it seems like it's already, like, putting people into pretty automatic spots. Yeah, like, it seems like it's fine. I still know why I'm on long. Oh, I guess it's because I have an S long. That's probably the problem, isn't it? Because I have an S long, it's automatically putting me in long, even though, again, I'm not supposed to be for long. It's a slight problem here that we're kind of screwing the long because I'm being on the long. And I'm not supposed to be on the long. It's fine. Totally fine. We'll leave it for now. Like, I don't think anyone else is necessarily going to be much better at long than we are anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, so fair point. Okay, so 14... Nice, it's a nice good one, isn't it? Okay, I need stamina up. Wit needs to get a little bit higher than where it is, but it's fine right now. Speed's a little low. Depends, really depends. Like, I need more speed, but I also need more of some other things. I think I'll rest for now. I don't want to risk another error right after we just got her stats back up. Oh, sleep deprived. Well, today's experiment. What was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. You look sleepy. I couldn't afford to halt my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine. You're the test subject. There won't be any problems. Yeah, she's done dozing off because she hasn't got enough rest. Yay, thanks for not getting enough rest. That totally helps us so much. This point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unicup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Yeah. Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon. Indeed. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? Oh, we certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we doing here? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, totally doing it. Phew, being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. Oh. It's like we're all mirroring each other. You are, yes. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team synergy is strong, and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. Just looking at that, I'm like, oh, my knees would die so much doing that. Feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going. But, a few days later. Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. All right. Oh, me, oh, my. To say or not to say. What's up? Trainer! Well, our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but... Okay. Interesting. Ah, great. Yep, it's luckiness again. Yep. Daddy's lucky direction is north-northwest. The opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our routes. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided this route together, so you just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Matekana Fukutaro, whose behavior is off. Who else? Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. Well, you won't know unless you speak up about it. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. Stop telling me to ignore what you said. I'm hearing what you people are saying. Do you want before I can say anything more? Oh. Hey, trainer, do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? What? Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe, actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Okay, even Taiki Shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. It's just no one talking to each other at all. Steph, Taiki, training! I can better understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. Okay. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Yeah? What happened? Howdy, y'all. I was thinking... Oof, I've never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. Understandable. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyway and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on your toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I redecorate the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. It's about how much fun they're having doing team training. It seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Rah! Huff. Huff. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. That's not good enough, I guess, then. My target time is to run 2,400 meters in 2 minutes, 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes, 30 seconds exactly. So you're a little slow right now, but doing all right. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I am sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Phew, I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well, I guess it's all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Yeah, this might go very poorly later on, though. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. Yeah, but they might all, like, collapse from, like, the amount of hard work they're forcing. Like, it could go actually very poorly for them. Walking through the halls on the way back to my office when... Uniqueness. I've thought about it so much, I'm starting to get all confused. You're still this uniqueness thing? I can't believe you. But, yeah, no one's gonna remember a normal Umamusume like me. I definitely don't. Don't be like that. But if it's uniqueness you want, why not talk to her? And just like that, it came to me. Who needs stairs in this day and age when you could have slides? Right, time to do some DIY. Yeah, Goldship is definitely very unique. Now, that is unique. I can really learn something here. Wait, what? No, I was joking. Unique doesn't even cover it with her. She's nuts. She is nuts, yes. Look closer. She's getting chased by Air Group, and Air Group looks really mad. Wow, her uniqueness really must be off the charts. Oh boy, she's completely off in her own world. Guess I just have to lean into it. Okay, listen, there's no way you can measure up to Goldshi's prank level. She's a regular prankster queen. If you're gonna take inspiration from her, I suggest starting with some regular pranks. I can't do pranks, nature. Pranks are bad. I appreciate the sensible answer, but you're trying to be like Goldshi, right? Oh, you're right. But I don't want to cause trouble for anyone or damage anything. Well, in that case, why don't you get some help from that person who's been listening in on us? That's okay with you, right? Why am I always listening to other people's conversations when just walking around? Like, I do way too much eavesdropping. Who? Me? Oh, me? Oh, you couldn't be talking about me, could you? Oh, we really help. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Swept up by her enthusiasm, I find myself going along with Matsukana Tannenhauser's pranks. I am the prankster, Matsukana Tannenhauser. Now let the pranking commence. Would you mind closing your eyes? I'm planning to doodle on your face. Not again. And she's explained the prank before she does it. Apparently. Yes, not the best. I'll just do this here and there and done. Drawing eyes in someone's eyelids, a classic. Phew, it turned out great. Phew, what a riot. Hold on though, why didn't you go all in like that? I mean, look at all the lashes you drew. I used a oil-based marker so it'll come off easily, but just to be safe, be sure to wash it off soon, okay? Thanks for helping me out. I think I might just turn to a prank master at this rate. Yep, for sure. Wait, does a single prank really make me any more unique? No. It doesn't, right? I just asked someone if I could doodle the face and did it. That's nothing. I should have realized before I did my prank. This didn't help at all. I'm still so normal. Normal by your standards, maybe. But is that such a bad thing? Huh? You mean no matter what I do, I'll always just be boring, normal old me? You probably will continue being yourself, yes. But I've been trying so hard. Can't I catch a break just once? I think I'm playing interesting just the way you are. Totally. Matsukana Tannenhauser might be a little off-kilter, but she's always straightforward when it comes to pursuing her goals. Yeah, it helped, I guess. Woo, power, skill, power rank went up. That's all fine, I guess. Hello, trainee, you've really been giving your all, haven't you? Reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Okay, power has gone up. Ooh, cool. We've gone quite a lot of going up, so we're gonna have 2 more turns before the next race is the problem. Yeah, we're in classic year late September. What's your fans? Was that what's in here? Where did I find your fan listing? somewhere. That's there. Like, we'll probably get enough from just goal races. I should probably just ignore fans at this point. I need to do too much of this training, I think. Oh, that's pretty good. The stamina buff from that. I need stamina anyway. We'll go stamina. That's worth doing. Alright. Let's catch back up on the chat messages. Did I read that one? I think I read 9. So 10. This is partly why America has lower accent variation than, for example, the UK. The colonists were all from all over England originally, but as they settled and had kids, the children over the generations eventually skewed the local speech to what has essentially a mean average dialect. I bring this up because something similar is happening in the UK today, but for slightly different reasons. Until recently, the reason the UK has more accents was because it was difficult to move across the country quickly. Even after it got easier, people spoke with the people around them more often. But I'm assuming that is now changing. However, that's changed a lot with first, the widespread adoption of TV and radio in the late 20th century, and second, the widespread adoption of the internet. Yes, the internet does make a big change for these sort of things. Because that problem is, I've never been to America, but so much like Americanisms are in my speech just from the internet and media and all this other stuff. It's quite hard to avoid. Like, I speak with like a mishmash of like a whole bunch of cultures. I don't speak a lot with my own culture, sort of like accent and dialect and stuff in there is the problem. It's like, oops, slight problem there. Today's thing, come now, games. Still be hiding something. Yep, totally. Agnes Tachyon, there's a quiz coming up soon, so I decided to bring her to the library for some studying. You know my grades aren't so bad that you need to be here to watch me. On the other hand, I suppose it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit for tests to begin with. But at least I show up for the important ones. See, there's no problem. You have to take the quizzes too. No, I don't. I understand how learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. Besides, I have better things to do than to take tests. Like your research. I'll have you know I just finished a new concoction this morning. Drinking activates the brain's neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon. I just know an explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers, but to my surprise, she's taken it herself. So success from my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. Now, is there going to be a negative effect where they're going to be, a tenth of their normal sharpness for the rest of the day? And so my mind is sharp as a knife at the moment. This is, despite my subjective conclusion, I feel the effect has improved my perception at least 10 times over. Indeed, there's nothing better than a successful experiment. It's exhilarating, totally worth the trouble. Now to continue further testing and obtain more data. What about studying for the quiz? Oh, when did I ever say anything about studying? I just followed you to the library to get a walk-in to stimulate the brain. And with that said, toodaloo. God damn it. Agnes Tachyon exits the library to sprint her step, leaving me no chance to stop her. Incidentally, I managed to have her take the quiz, and somehow she gets a perfect score. Okay, I guess that works. She ended up doing it anyway, so that counts for something. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? I guess so. I've been giving it at least my half. The Academy's decided to reward you and your team for hard work. Upgrade training facilities again. Woo. Wait till level 3. Okay, thanks. Right, Unicup in 5 turns, but we're about to do an actual race thing. Wit's high enough. I don't need wit higher than it is right now. It'll go up passively even from other things. Stamina needs to be higher. Speed needs to be higher. Power's alright-ish. The result is that a lot of local accents have been dying in recent years. Pretty much the entire southeast outside of London has been homogenizing under SSBE. Or my brain was not capable of pronouncing that word right now. Okay, so stamina's useful. Stamina is useful. But also speed. I think I need more speed is the problem. I really do think I need more speed. I need more stamina, but I need more speed. That speed is very low, and I can get power up by getting speed up. It's this annoying situation we're in right now. Speed is much lower than I would normally have it. Like, that is just a fact. I would usually have the speed much higher than what it is currently. So because of that, I think I should go back to focusing speed. Even though I know I need stamina up too, I probably should go back to getting speed up. Alright, team speed rank went up. Good. That'll probably help for things like the sprinting. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. What happened? Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped in an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? What happened? I'm sorry, but you see... whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Splash! Well, oh no, I spilled it all! It just happens that the drink belonged to Little Kokon. I still don't know how to pronounce it, because not like Cocoon. Cocoon has double O, right? Who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know we're on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. And she just clumsy. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. I mean, that can just happen, though. People are that clumsy. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race. How about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. What? For an unofficial, just random race, you're banned from the track forever? Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're also weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, we'll consider you the overall victors. God damn. You won't be so smug for long. Well, that didn't go right. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, guys. Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest without me even here? Trainer! I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara's going to be able to... I hope she crushes them entirely. So fast! The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong. Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponents. Yeah. They're so fast, but they're also just so damn unflappable. How dare you not be flapped? That's enough for warming up. Hup, hup, hup. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and Santa continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Fair. And they're all just so focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, probably not great. We've lost every single one. Then the only chance we have left of the medium distance race and Rice's long distance race. Oh, I'm sorry. I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up. However, in the race that follows. This is for the team. I won't lose. I won't lose. Guts, glory, and gumption. How's she still ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. And this would be bad for the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Uh-oh, that's a lot of pressure on Rice Shower, who I'm not sure really is great under pressure. But sure, show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You've got this in the bag. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll win this. Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. Uh-oh. I'm a bit worried, so after it, I need to find her staying frozen in place. It's my fault that we got this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with the powder face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. We stop. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower. Huh? What? You scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'll be better off if you just quit. What is your guys' problems? Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 legs. F. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. No. If we actually race them, maybe we can chance to win. The only problem is this is, preset. So yeah. It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. No, really not. Word with Miss Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, we're just getting started. Fuku Kitaru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Yeah. That's how it works. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove, with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified so nobody's banned from using the track. Because it is kind of stupid to ban racers from practicing on their own racetrack. It's a little bit unfair there to just ban that over just a random unimportant race. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. Great. That's not ideal. We really need to get more skill points up. We've not been getting these at all. We need so much for any of these skills as well. Great. It's become quite a common shared experience amongst a lot of millennials and Gen Z to say, when asked, where are you from? Well, I'm from X, but I don't have the accent. Yeah, sounds about right. The USA on average, for various reasons, is actually becoming more linguistically diverse. Oh, interesting. They're inverting. Oh, God. Guts is low. Other ones are fine, but could be better. Oh, it is because you're doing a long... I should have given you more stamina then. Day before the Kikuka show. Preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Racecourse. Manhattan Cafe? My Everything Cafe. Are you on the way to Kyoto Racecourse? If memory serves, you're also running the Kikuka show. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. Oh, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. Yeah, if I were rambling on long now is not good. We've not really been building well enough for long. Yeah, I should have done more stamina. We need a lot more stamina for long. You even mentioned how I've been a role model for your training. That's... What was it again? It was a while back now, but didn't you compliment my running? Yes. Running a little different than usual. Yeah, well, I don't know if different is necessarily a compliment, but yes. I just starting to come back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. Oh my god. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling. I had said something about betting on the future, you... Yeah. Indeed, I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pinning my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. Madame Cafe appears to loosen up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny? No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance. Okay, I'm a bit worried we might lose this one. Next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. Going to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Gekkai High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. Well, I mean, she's got like 70,000 fans, though. As for her... And that's quite the commotion in the stands. It seems I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Okay. Sure. That works, I guess. Why not? The UK has around 41-ish accidentally recognized accents, while the US has 38-ish. Too long didn't read, the USA is likely to overtake the UK in a number of accents, in like maybe 200-ish years. Which is quite quick in linguistic terms. That is fair. Okay, I'll be about I should win this. This time was very low for long. Ugh. Ooh, I'm worried. I knew Longs might show up because of that B that she had on Long. But yeah, it's, God. It's not great when they're doing things that they're already not amazing at. Okay, there's a chance. As long as we still get like top 3, I think we're fine though. It's really going to depend. We're a little bit lacking on skills as well. I'm going to have to... Oh, late start too! Oh, man! Academically, not accidentally. Okay, well, she's gone up to 3rd, even though from that last place position. Okay, a late start on a race I'm already worried we might lose. Oof. That's not the most ideal. Yeah, those are probably front runners, so they're not too much of an issue. 3rd place is pretty reasonable. Ooh, you've fallen down a bit. Ooh, 12th here, though. Ooh. Yeah, she might be screwed. I just wasn't expecting the long. Oh my god, closing his Manhattan. It does not matter. She's way too far back. Ain't no way she's winning that. Yeah, 11th. Oof. Oof. We can try again, but the issue is we can't really fix anything right now. Ring. Oh, it was just a dream. Important race day. I need to forget about a dream and go see Agnes Tachyon right away. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I mean, hopefully she does better if she doesn't get a late start. Late start wasn't good. But again, the problem is we've been focused so much on the Unity stuff that we've not really been building a decent enough long runner. Yeah, but she's still like the numbered 2nd fave. Like, you'd hope she maybe has a chance of getting top 3. Again, she came 11th just a minute ago. Okay, that's a lot better. That's more what we want to actually see. She probably got stuck behind people before. Okay, she might get first. As long as she doesn't get past. But yeah, that's like the issue. I think the late start kind of screwed her. Then she was too far back, and then she probably got caught behind some people later in the race, and yeah, not the greatest. That's now wasted one of our uses of an alarm clock. Ah, great. Yeah. I love just how much RNG you get in this, though. So, she completely crushed in 1st place, or she gets 11th. With the exact same stat skills and everything. It's like, god damn. Good, you actually got 1st. I'm glad to see you got 1st. I was worried we were completely screwed. Okay, so because the longs might show up more, I need to focus heavily on stamina then. Alright. Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikuka show with favorable results. I've got to say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child, like they say? Ah, Aistaken's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Good. Not bad at all. At last, finally. Back on. Oh, trainer. A smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so too. But I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning of what? Alright, it's time I fulfilled my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in our office. Your office. Okay, apparently she's claimed my office now. I have something to tell you. Her expression appears unusually serious. Okay. Cool. Again, I'm gonna have to focus really heavily on stamina now. Even though, again, I want the speed up more, but ugh. Not much I can do. Especially with these top 3s and stuff like that. It's a bit risky at this point. Team 10 is so strong. They just kept speeding past us one after the other like it was nothing. It's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together. Right, Rice? Yeah, maybe. Rice? What's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up tracking you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice! Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their official match against Team Zenith. Rush Hour has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Uh-oh. That's not great. She stopped showing up. The rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Yeah, because she kind of thought that she'd screwed all you guys over for like your entire future by accidentally knocking over a water ball. Rice the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation, and it was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. Well, I mean, her race wouldn't have needed to do that if anyone else had won. So it's just unfortunately happened to get lost. It must seem like the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. You probably should not have had her get lost, honestly. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. What a shame. Taki shuttled aside quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, you guys stopped talking entirely. Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. You did. I remember the party Taki Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have bowed on her head regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team's dynamic has been suffering. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team with that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. Okay? I'm going to call all of you Frank. Just no one use any name other than Frank. Explain the individuality is what makes them special, and they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Yes, Frank. Frank brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. Yeah, I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves? I get it now. Exactly, Frank. Hey, trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? Yes, please do. I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Frank's strengths lie in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the teams feeling optimistic, even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we end up running in less lucky directions. Frank's passion for lucky dashes and fortune telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out! Okay! Oh god, my head! Oh, it didn't work! Didn't punch hard enough. Thanks so much. We've got Frank, supporting the team, and Frank's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. That we will. Are we in the West right now? Haha, yeah! Go on, let's go find Frank, everyone. She's a valued member of the team too. Yeah! And so... Hey! Frank, where are you? Frank, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it? Frank, something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a harbor runner who can't even win any races. I'd rather be a burden to you if I stayed. Team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Damn. Even as Frank berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Frank remains determined to stick by her decision. Until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Frank continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your bodies just fly away to the sky on our way over. Frank? You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Frank's suggestion is so unexpected that it managed to transform Frank's sadness into confusion. Wow, Frank, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Frank. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous whitebait boiled before we come back. Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Franks. But before Frank can get far, Frank stops her. Okay. Frank, wait, please. Yeah? What's up? I mean, it's only so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. Deem falls silent. Damn. ... Guys? Good points. Huh? You're totally right, Frank. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close call. Close one, I mean. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Frank. I'm telling you, we need you. Yep, you do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. Yeah! That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Frank's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. Yeah, of course. I'll do my best. The next day, Frank returns to our training sessions. Yeah. All right, 9 turns to reach the goal. Love all that in between the swing race. So, long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Short after the Kikuga show, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and a fatal fragility, you see. Huh? Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. What is this all of a sudden? The secret that I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. Now the surprise is out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face. You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I'm a talented runner, I also intend to push myself beyond the limits with my own 2 legs. Though as I fear realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. She's referring to her decision to back out from races. They always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse. But the real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time? Well, it is what it is. There's a reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies, Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy. That is, with the help of other Umamusume. Ah, okay. I've been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closed her eyes. I know you can do it. Yeah. You're free to subtly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. Yep. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition. So maybe we shouldn't run longs. I remember after the Satsuki show, when we started planning ahead, she insisted on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reason behind Agnes Tachyon's behavior begins coming to light piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, the realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Does that mean that she'll stop racing? Oh my god, so Plan B was stop racing, eh? It seemed more like when she was focusing heavily on Plan B, though, she was practicing more. I don't know. Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I had decided to run in the Geki High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, that when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. Ah. Seems I'm the type of infinity to the eccentric. As long as potential isn't zero, I can't quit now, can I? Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say that you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know. But in the end, it is still my decision, my fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished almost to a whisper. She let out a quiet sigh. Though it was because of that, I finally found my resolve to continue plan A until the end. My running in the Geki High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail. So I withdrew. I then dedicated myself fully to my research, with time as my main enemy. A fair point. Well, this is all good and everything. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. It was a day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for plan A. That's right, it was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I just remember her proclaiming, success! The pieces all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. It's pretty similar to my own circumstances. My legs can die at any moment. So that's what it was. Yes, and that's why I could commit to participating in the Kikuka show. So she wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making effort this entire time. She honestly could have told me from the beginning, though. I realized when I finished the Kikuka show that I could survive the Twinkle series. Yeah, I don't know. We did lose in a different timeline. Which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise. Yeah? As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year races. I'm all ears. Well, I mean, you're only partially ears, actually. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon! Don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. That reminds me, this is the perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I have a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your fingers so I can read your heart rate. Huh? Don't hurt me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig? Right, the opposite. I became your trainer to be a trainer. Their eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. Oh. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is the medium G1, the Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy. Yeah. I hope we can. I really hope we can. One day following the Kikuka show, after Agnes Tachyon declared her commitment to her senior year challenges. Okay. Appear live on TV as a Triple Crown champion. We receive an offer to appear on a morning news program. It'll take only 10 minutes, but and it's being held on campus, but most importantly, it'll be broadcast live. Most importantly? Never mind, I'm just thinking out loud. Either way, I'd be happy for us to appear on the program. Okay. And so, please welcome Agnes Tachyon, winner of the Triple Crown and her trainer day. I'm also here. I didn't really win things, but I was present. And the race seems to have generated no small amount of excitement. And I must admit, it was a significant step forward for me as well. Be that as it may, it's only one step. If anything, I feel as if I finally reached the starting gate. In other words, Triple Crown was only the first of my exploits. Does that mean we can expect even greater leaps forward in the future? Isn't that a given? The potential we're aiming for is still far off. If anything, now more than ever, there is research to be done and races to be won. Well, I can't wait to watch your career unfold. Oh yes, by all means, allow me to observe the activity of your amygdala. And your trainer as well. Could you share a few words regarding your outlook for the future? For the past year and a half, Agnes Tachyon has spared no effort in the Twinkle series, though I wish she'd explain those efforts more often. So from here on... Yeah? Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior year. I'm all ears. She made a promise to me, which means my stance must remain the same. I will continue to believe in Tachyon! My god. Thank you for your passionate words. Well, you sure have a lot on your shoulders, wouldn't you say, Tachyon? Yes, of course. I'll take you to the very end. Leave it to me. Oh! Now we've got a glimpse of the bond between the two of you. Let's have one final round of applause. Oh, wait. I haven't said the most important thing yet. The most important thing? We didn't agree on any announcements beforehand. Could it be about the next goal or senior plans? I wait with bated breath. It's probably that. To all those watching this live, I hope you're excited because my trainer and I are now recruiting test subjects. You know, more experiments are needed if we wish to discover the limits of Umamusume potential, so don't hesitate to join us. Please contact my trainer with any inquiries. She can be reached 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at... Did you just give them my phone number? Thanks. Before she can say anything more, I hardly escorted it out of the venue. Okay, good. We stopped her from actually outing that. But just like she said, the Triple Crown was only the beginning. Though joke's on them. My phone doesn't even ring if you're not already in my contacts, so it's not going to make any difference. Our day is pressing forward. Far from over. Yeah. Okay, tactical tweak apparently. Yeah, we're just not getting a lot of skill points, though, is the biggest issue. So what do? You recover endurance and moderately increase velocity for a moderate duration when sitting off the pace on a corner in the second half of the race. Okay. Huh. I don't know how much this one's doing right now, and then hopefully this one is helpful. I think it probably has been, because she has been breaking out of the pack like right near the end quite a bit. We could get it right-handed. I kind of want to get something like Corner Adept, though. Bad to Pass could be useful as well. Like, we're just not getting enough to easily get these. Yeah, I don't know if I need you near the back for a thing. I'm gonna have to rest you. That's way too low energy. Yeah, oh my god, you did it in your dream. Oh my god, you did it. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh, wow, it's so surprising. Ooh, nice, 70. Hello, trainer. Your cup is almost here. Make sure to get your training and see you're prepared for it. Yeah, I'll try my best. One day, while I'm walking around the school grounds. Crashed! Okay. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? No. You hitting into me didn't make a difference. The answer was just no beforehand. Guess I'm black. Mom's into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere. As I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches? Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? And this vitamin drink? Are you feeling sick, Kita? Oh, that's for Dia, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sport drinks will help too. Here, have mine. Oh, are you sure? Take this apple compote too. I don't know what that is. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day. Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this. Hey, take this too. Just a little thank you from Gulchi. Okay. Oh, and there you are, Kita. I found that thing you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that. It's probably too much. Thank you so much, everyone. All right. Okay, I'm here. Dia, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Kita, thanks for coming. Achoo. You okay? Feeling chilly? I brought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay? Yeah. Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me. She did? What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Hell yeah. Kita, see, I've got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. Alright, what do these do? Straightaway adepts. So 3 levels of that, or 1 level of that. So do I want plus 10 and plus 3, or plus 5 and plus 1? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I guess actually this is all part of the same one. Nah. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong section. So that one does that, or this one does like way better though, because like look at just the one mood up, like definitely this one. Obviously, it's obviously this one. Why would it not be this one, regardless of anything? Give me that. Hi. Of course, I want to let Kita outshine me. I'll eat my fill and get plenty of rest, then I'll feel even better than before. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Satsuno Diamond has just entered the gate, and she's aiming for a full recovery. Apple compote stone, there's carrot porridge, cold medicine. I'm all set. Will sheer good health be enough for her to outrun Kidderson Black? The race to find out is about to begin. Okay. After and delicious smells fill the sunset-lit infirmary. Eureka, I got an idea. What part? Food? Was it food? Maybe. Right, there we go. 3 hint levels for that. Yay! Woo. Okay, so we got 3 hint levels for it. 119. Okay. That's very doable. Okay, so I know I need stamina. I really need stamina. Like, that wit is so tempting, but, like, we just gotta focus stamina, I think. I want to get the speed up a lot as well, but, like, I really just need to focus stamina. Such a shame, though. Such a shame. That was just too valuable, though. Today I've come to the track to watch a race. It looks like Kidderson Black is going to be competing. Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? No. She still hasn't arrived at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her, too. I should never have arranged to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on her way here? I'll try looking outside. I'll come, too. Do you need to prepare for, you know, the race that you're doing? Ah, yes. You're right. Satsuno Diamond stays behind as I head off to search for Kidderson Black. Okay. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! I find Kidderson Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. Huff. We just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait. You're competing? You better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going! No, wait. Didn't you say you have to deliver the stuff in this truck within the hour? Just let me help a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts, I promise. All right, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it. Thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. But no matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Can't give up. We're so close. There's no time left to waste. No way. Can it really end like this? Me help. Let me help too. Oh. Hey, it's you. I thought it might be. Dio, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Umamusume. We might just be able to do this. Yeah, we probably could have tried to like find like any other Umamusume. There's probably a bunch around, like considering where we are. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave ho! Heave ho! I guess I'm also helping. Heave ho! With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll and we finally pull the truck out. Whoa! Looks like I'll be able to make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're all here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. We really did it, kiddo. I'm really sorry, dear. I didn't mean to make trouble for you right before our race. It's not you're the only one. I caused you all kinds of hassle when I was sick. Besides, I'd miss you if you weren't in the race. I want to run with you too, you know. You're not the only one who was looking forward today. Dear, hey, let's go all out. It's a race for first place between me and you, dear. That's a promise. Imagine the race like already happened and then just like, oh, we missed it entirely. Well, crap. The pair starts running beneath the blue sky. They've overcome disaster, and now with their sights set on the track, they're out to race with all they've got. Eureka! Hell yeah. Alright. Whoop, speed, power. Ooh, 3 levels Professor of Curvature. Ooh. I want Professor of Curvature quite a lot. It's also fitting for her. Professor of Curvature, for the scientist. God, again, I still need the stamina. I don't want to just focus stamina. I want to do speed so bad. I want to do speed. It's going to depend on what sort of race we're doing next. It's part of the problem as well. I want to do speed. I want to do speed so much. One day, Agnes Tachyon brings me to a certain place. Okay. Wow, it's a beautiful day, isn't it? Well then, let's get started. Where are we? I thought we'd do an experiment here today. Don't worry, it won't be difficult. First, show me your limits. That's where the real experiment begins. I'll slow down to your pace and run alongside you, so try to go as fast as you can. Okay. I run along the beach according to Agnes Tachyon's instructions. 1 hour passes, then another. My body gets heavier and heavier as my feet crash into the sand with each step. Trainer, watch your step! I'm hearing Agnes Tachyon's voice from behind me. I look down at my feet. There I see a sea urchin. It's too late, I can't avoid it! Trainer, open your eyes. Open my eyes to find the urchin is right next to me. Seems Agnes Tachyon had pulled me away just in time. Geez, you're quite the hazard. Need to refrain from getting injured outside of experiments. So I'm allowed to get injured inside experiments, though? Thank you. Glad you care about my safety, only in relation to things that you aren't doing to me directly. You owe me now. It happened so quickly. My heart rate skyrocketed. No, wait. The feeling in that moment, perhaps it'll be useful for the body modification I'm currently researching. Nice work, trainer. Let's hurry back to the laboratory. I must make a record of that moment before I forget. Agnes Tachyon seems to have gained something from her spur of the moment action. Her running improved significantly from that day. Oh, cool. Why not, I guess. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skills. Yeah! I'm walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me. Trainer, take a look at that. Can you see? At the end of the hallway, near the landing. I squint my eyes to see a bit better. Okay. Oh, my adorable Uma is bustling up and down the stairway. Are those wings? Is that an angel? A real angel? It is an angel. My God. You see now? That's Agnes Digital? Yes, we're roommates. And she's quite the intriguing person, to say the least. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. Like you. She notices even the slightest anomalies that I am likely to overlook. She'll mention things like her step is shorter than yesterday, or her footsteps sound different than usual. Can you believe her observational skills? She's remarkable. She must really love Umamusume. Which is kind of like weird. Like, imagine that from the perspective of, like, not horse girls. It's just, wow, that person really loves humans. They pay so much attention to all the humans. They really, 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 really care about humans in particular. It's like that. I'd be like, that's a bit weird. All right, trainer, you must convince her to work together with me. I can try. Whenever an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. But if you're there, it might ease that tension. Please, you must help me. Okay. Gasp, please held hands, and the way they kept looking away and being shy. Epic. Look at the way their hands intertwined. They turned and touched fingertips, didn't they? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? No, it's almost heaven. West Virginia, what? Wowie, super maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Can you odd though? Oh yeah, Tachyon's trainer. Hi, I have a name, but yes, that too. I am that too. And Tachyon too, in the flesh. Ah, you're as beautiful as you were this morning. Do you have a moment? You see, I was hoping. It's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're here approaching me outside. Oh, You're approaching me. I can't get you to help me out without approaching you. I'm so happy. I might be having a heart attack. It's a time to repair. Wait, hold on. I haven't said what I... What's this do? Okay. After her... I mean... The energy's not too bad to lose, and that's a decent amount of stamina. Do it! After her! Intriguing. Do you like a challenge to you, Digital? I will learn about those extraordinary observant eyes of yours. Yes, exactly. Agnes Tacken and I chase around the overexcited Agnes Digital. I imagine I'm chasing from much, much further back because of how slow I am. And when did you escape, Digital? Wow! Your rising tone and the way your ears twitched when you said escape. This is love. I'm in love. I'm in love. We chase her for over an hour. Eventually we lose sight of her. Even though she was unable to make her request, Agnes Tachyon seems to have learned something from all the chasing. Enjoy now by 20, and we gain some stamina and guts. Yeah. That kind of just raises the question of what people's views on human ex-Musume relationships are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 40% chance of failure. Ugh. I can have a 0 if I go for that one, though. Look what that one can do. Some of its random stats. Because we're about to do a Unity Cup thing, and this buffs some of the racers. Alright, I'll do the whip, I think. Just because I don't want to fail, and if I rest, then we won't be able to get the stats up before we're just doing the race anyway. And you're covered by 8, apparently. All stats of participating team members go up. Woo! Alright, it's the third round of the Unity Cup pre-season. Haru Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah, I know, we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we've all grown really close to each other. Okay? I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can win this. Maybe. Maybe you can. I hope so. I surely hope so. Do we have any additional skill points? 139. Was that enough? I think it was for the thing I wanted, but now I'm kind of want the press of curvature. Ugh. It's gonna take so long to save up for curvature is the problem. I can easily grab this one now, though. I do want it either way. Okay, curvature would be better, though. Damn. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, the team, are you all properly autofilled, I assume? Yeah, I think you are. Again, unfortunately, we're still doing the long, which means we might not do all that great. And everyone else is currently, like, C's, mostly? We've got some E's and D's, but we're mostly looking at C's. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so what's our chance of beating this team is the question. Oh, again, bad on long because we're on long, but pretty good on the other three, actually. I think we just go for it, honestly. We're probably not going to win the long, which is a big shame. I take a look at that. And I think if we're going to do that, we should move this. I think we should. And is anyone that we have that's good at longs? Because again, you should not be on this one. You should be on medium. We have a much higher chance of winning if you're on medium. Then the question is, do we have anyone else that's good at long? Like, Raishawa does long. The problem is that, like, they're not very strong, is the issue. We don't really want you to be the ace, being one of the bad ones, though. Like, you're a C. You should be down here, honestly. It'd make more sense for you to be down here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we've actually got someone up here who does do long. That does seem more reasonable. It should be you, though. You should definitely be the top one. Can you please be the top one? Because I think you're a little bit better than some of these other ones. So we're still probably going to be screwed for those, unfortunately. But if we can improve our chance for medium, it might help. Yeah, formation changed. Okay. So now if we check this one again. I didn't change much, did it? Okay. Well, we'll try it anyway. Okay. Let's hope that this actually works out. You'll be fine. I mean, it might be. We're like, again, the Tachyon lost horribly in the last one. Everyone else won fine, though. Alright. Yeah, that's a loss. We knew we were going to lose the light long, though. But like, hopefully if we can improve the medium, we'll be okay. Yeah, see, you won the medium. I thought so. I think it's better. Like, unfortunately, we don't really have a good answer for long right now.
But just Tachyon on long is not good. Tachyon should be on the medium. It's annoying me the game keeps trying to put her on long. Yay, I told you so. We did it. Hey, trainer, I know something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Being 1 by 4, stamina by 4, power by 4, guts by 4, wit by 4, skill points by 12. Alright, good. B for those things, and we're now 14th. Yay! Team Carrot is doing so great. One day, upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched the race the other day. Yeah. Alright, who we get? King Halo. Oh, I love King Halo. Biko Pegasus, Hishi Akebono, and Aishin Flash. I like King Halo. What's she good at, though? I don't think long. I think was she more of like a sprinter mile? Probably. Thanks to Agnes Taka and I will be challenging senior races. We decided to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Agnes Tachyon that for the upcoming year, I planned an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. It's where I can help her in surpassing her limits. Indeed. What were you so fervently wishing for? For you to not force me to do more long races, because again, you're not great at long races. You're just not really built for those. Even though again, you have an S in long, you're not really being built for those right now. I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but when she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. Okay. So we're dominating the medium G1 races and the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takarazuka Kinnan, the Autumn Tenno Show. My ultimate nemesis, the Autumn Tenno Show, and the Arima Kinnan. Okay, you're a greedy guinea pig. Might be putting too much faith in the gods. I am the gods, you fool. Anyway, or rather, this is the first I'm hearing about this race agenda. You don't refuse, will she? I brace myself for a response. Very well, not a bad idea. Alex Tachyon grins with excitement. Plan A went well, so you must go on the offensive this year. Let our efforts be for naught. I assure you that I'll go at it with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration on Agnes Tachyon, my mind can't help but wander back to 1 year ago. What we have here, the classic Triple Crown, it's our goal for this year. Like I've been saying, I can't guarantee if I'll actually race or not. But you did, and you won. Compared to back then, a reply now is nigh unthinkable. You've changed. Oh, quit being so sentimental. Of course I changed my clothes. I mean, what? Over several hundred billions of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. Now, listen to say I don't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns. A year to remember for certain. Yes, it was rough. Especially that time when you came 11th, Tachyon! You came 11th! The hell, girl? You shouldn't come 11th! Let bygones be bygones. I should move my webcam over, because it's screwing up my tracking slightly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bygones be bygones. Now we finished our New Year's Shrine visit. We shall head back. Indeed. Oof, 11th. I know, right? She came 11th. She was like first or second favorite, and she came 11th. And then we reset it. She came first by a giant, massive margin. It's like, come on, Tachyon. What was that 11th about? You have experiments to do?
Yeah.
No. Training. What? You want to train? Isn't often our interests are fully aligned, so I thought to make the most out of it. Don't you agree? Yes. I kind of do want the skill points. Aren't you be like, you win? No, you lose. Exactly. God damn it, love screwing you. Like 75 skill points. It's not like a giant amount of skill points, but it might help me get towards one of the skills I want. So, sure. Yeah, let's go back and train. Now we're talking. Yes, I think we were talking the whole time, Tachyon. I'm pretty sure words were coming out of both our mouths, and that is typically how talking works. Yes. So I was just going, that's probably still a talking of a kind, though. We have much to do. Last year was a busy one, full of twists and turns. This should be one of great strides towards success. With all the excitement behind her smile, I can't help but nod in kind. This year looks to be an eventful one. Yeah, probably. I'm also going to nod in unkind as well. Alright, thanks for the skill points. Hopefully those end up helping us get towards Professor of Curvature. Alright. Oh, I don't want to give you speed so much, but I'm so worried about the stamina if you get forced into more long races. I don't want to just focus stamina though, but at least it's at 400. That's better than nothing. Like, that's good enough for some of the races. Yeah, it's fairly basic, I know, right? Because I keep on making you do stamina, and I hate training stamina. Speed. Just speed. All speed. One day, I'm out shopping with Agnes Tachyon. We got everything I wanted. Should we head back with the bags?
Oh, what's that over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winner's get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winner's get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winner's can take home a single carrot. Speed and power. I know, I love speed and power so much. I want them so much. But again, she's not going to survive longs without stamina. Daniel's opportunity passes you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I see, a raffle. That reminds me, we did in fact receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. Oh my god. What are the chances, trader? Why don't you test your luck? I think chances are guaranteed, because this always happens. You don't want to give it a go? Not entirely. I'd rather observe myself. When the ball rolls out of the tumbler, I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. I don't know if I'll have any type of emotional response. Now that you know what I want, it's time to get to it. Show me the difference between emotional responses and the mimetic muscles. I give into her pressure and head towards the raffle booth. Okay. I crank the tumbler. What pops out is... We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. You obtain bushel of carrots. Well, that's not bad at all. This will go along well with the other items we purchased today. As long as it looks like a carrot, I'll be able to load a few Umamusume in. Well, that's concerning. What's this about? Oh, nothing in particular. Just talking to myself. Let's hurry on back, trainer. I suddenly have a pressing matter to attend to. Yay. I have an unsettling feeling she's up to no good. Nevertheless, I bring the bushel of carrots back to the academy. Ranger go by 20. Mood remains great. Speed by 5. Stamina by 5. Power by 5. Guts by 5. Wit by 5. Alright. That's alright. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. Well, I have a major problem of the fact that I don't know if Tachyon's going to be able to win, because I never win with people that do longs, ever. I'm great at winning with mediums and miles and sprints and stuff, but oh, I'm so bad at longs. But yes, it's fine, totally fine. Deus has begun to lose its confidence, and I think I know the reason why. Is it you? Time for your running drills. Get in the starting position within 30 seconds. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Huff, pant. The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention. Hi. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Huff, puff, wheeze. 1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps. Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all the exercises with fervor. Wow, they're really giving it their all. They are indeed. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? We'll see. Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. I hope. Need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. What are we, guys? We're Team Carrot. So eat a bunch of carrots. We can do it. And so... We for our teams to have a practice match. I think it'll be good training. For our core, we competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well. I accept. The problem here, though, is that, like, we're letting them know our strength and weakness and stuff by doing that. And we need to kind of beat them for the sake of the school. That's fine. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up. But just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave... Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our unofficial match. Indeed. You want to race against again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? I'm just a lesson of the fact that you guys are twats. That's for certain. You're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom of actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses. Alright. You didn't find my actual team. You've heard the weird story team. Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, I'm really happy being micromanaged. Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. Alright, I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods. Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. But alternatively, it might be Stockholm Syndrome. It could be Stockholm Syndrome. But practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled. That's the last time we raced them. It's fine, Frank. We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, but that we'll definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time, hopefully. Darn tootin'! You said it! We're more close knit and a better team than even now! And then Eva now, I think it said, very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. Exactly, Frank, exactly. Without our days of training for the practice match begin. Yeah. Rice, your pace is dropping. Oh, crap, no, sorry. Frank, your pace is dropping. Picking it back up. Oh, okay. 278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Frank. Uh-oh, what number were we on again? I don't remember. Well, that's not very helpful. Sigh. I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous, too. Oh, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. Frank, how nice is it that we're both feeling the same way? I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? Ah, great plan. And so, rah! Huff, huff. Wow, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. Also racing good as well. I mean, what? And, I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder, too. Yay. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition. Elia. Hello, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved. Thank you. Oh, I wonder what's happened, considering it sort of showed up there. I want to be of some help towards your growth, so I prepared this especially for you. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. B rank. We're even stronger. Even stronger with our power. I'm walking by the station on one of my days off when... this is when I'm supposed to meet Taiki. Are you Suzuka? Huh? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, it's really you. Actually, I drew a picture of you and sent it to you with a letter a while back. Wait, are you the one who drew the picture of me at my concert? Yep, so you read my letter? More power, exactly. Yeah, the drawing was so cute, thank you. I'll send you another one. Oh, I've got to go. Keep up the great work in your races. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, yeah. Wow, ain't you cute, Suzuka? Whoa, Taiki, you surprised me. No, I'm the one who's surprised. I've never seen you looking so happy before. Really? Did I really look that happy? Look about normal, if I'm being honest. Huh? I guess my heart does feel kind of warm. It's beating very fast and... Wait, it's leaking. Oh. She collapses on the spot. Of course you do. Fan letters sure to spark up your spirit. I know they always sharpen my focus and boost my mood. Oh, this is what it's like to have fans. It's nice. You bet your tail. Oh, what did you bet your tail on? Oh, I just thought of something real good. How about we go do some training so you can keep up that happy face for the rest of your days? I think I'll pass. Despite being rejected, Taiki's shuttle follows Silent Suzuka around for the rest of the day, trying to make her smile again. Eureka! I got an idea! What about that gave me an idea, though? Follow people around. Okay, great. So we have to eat food, we have to lie to people, and to follow people around. That's what we've learned for Agnes Takian's curve. Honestly, these do all sound like things that she would do, though, so... Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That her tail? I hardly knew her. My god, you're right. Like, Sam is getting decently high now. It's like it's approaching near the speed. I want more speed. I want more speed so bad. I really want more speed. I just start focusing speed heavily, but I know stamina's gonna kill me. It always kills me. Always does. Unity training. I will rank up. Yeah, more power. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today's the rematch you've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust. Team Carrot, let's go. Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. But even as they finish their cheer, a certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. I think that's going to help anyone win. I don't think your attitude is going to help anyone win on your side either. What's wrong, little cocon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with them. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. Oh, so you don't like when people are, enjoying life? Wow. Aren't you such a great person? While you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting, we've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. Fair, I suppose. We know you've been doing some really rigorous training, but we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so a white-hot race begins. Hey, ha, yeehaw, I won. Goddamn, you actually won. Right. Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. Good job. Guts, glory, and gumption. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Jack's moment. Yeah, a little bit. If I was so close, I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune. I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race. The long distance. I need to win the next one. We lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Stop putting so much pressure on you. Can we stop making Rice go last? Please. Please. It's not good. Baishao's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, sorry. I meant Frank. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Frank. Of course they do. Look, Frank, that cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Frank looks up, and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Wow, it does. It's so big. Yes, clouds are like that. Right, pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? Sure, I guess. The elephant up there watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Frank. Woo! Frank. Take this, Frank. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Ah, sick. Frank hands her a small charm. Now, of course. Wow. Frank, you've got this. You do got this, Frank. Finally, Frank steps forward and gives Frank a big hug. Huh? Hey, wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know? So, how you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I'm a little scared, but I'll be okay, because you're all here with me. Hell yeah. You betcha. Show him your stuff, Frank. You'll ace this one. Trust me. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully. Frank looks at each of them one by one. My god. You're right. I promise I'll win this. Frank gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Go on, you can do it, Frank. Huff, huff. Grr, just give up already. Pat, I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track, and Frank sticks close to Little Cocon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach final corner, Little Cocon lets out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Cocon's incredible. You can do this, Frank. Run, Frank. Keep going. We're with you the whole way. Da-da-da. Rah! Frank draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes us up even faster. Good job, Frank. The pair speed towards the finish line. And Little Cocon wins by a hair. Yeah, of course she does. Pants. Wheeze. Damn it. Yeah, you almost lost to someone that you called lazy. We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated than when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Yeah, exactly. Good for you. Great. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. Yes, probably their mental states. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. Yes, we lost horribly last time. This was actually close, so hell yeah. I'm so sorry, I let you all down again. Nuh-uh, you were darn great, Frank. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to Little Cocon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then I hear a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Oh, hello you all. I watched your race. Apparently, weren't you supposed to be away for years though? Why are you back already? You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I've been explaining that Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the academy in the hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but Dazn has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Classic you, eh? Classic director. Huh? As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all. The shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away as a leisurely gate. Are you going back to where you were, or are you still just here? I don't know. It's Valentine's Day. We're working in my office. Happy Valentine's Day! The day where one gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too followed tradition and prepared these for you. I don't know if I trust the chocolate. I don't know if I trust the chocolate. Now don't be shy. Hurry up and try some. Don't mind if I do. Got another request. I opened up the parcel handed to me to reveal a selection of bite-sized chocolates. What's the matter? You won't have any. Do you feel the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me? Yes. Yes. But if I refuse... I did my best to make these. Maybe she actually has no ulterior motive. Feeling myself, I pop some of the chocolate into my mouth. Oh no. Oh no. And for the sweet flavor permeating the inside of my mouth, I reach taste of chocolate. No, a pork and garlic. Wait, why does it taste like a pork ball? It's something called... Okay. Lithiamine, which is great for alleviating fatigue. Long story short, I combine ingredients that contain ample amounts of vitamin B1 and alcidin, then compress those into what you ate earlier. I did that of consideration for your fatigue. Chocolates also have the same sedative effect that aids in reducing anxiety, but they end up raising blood sugar levels as a side effect. In any case, wasn't it delicious? It was indeed delicious, but was there anything else in there? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't perform a taste test, you see. Speaking of which, as she begins to speak, she takes a piece of the pork ball flavored chocolate and tosses it into her mouth. How intriguing. The dissimilarity between the outer appearance and its actual substance is quite extreme. You think you're eating chocolate only to experience the complex flavors of a pork bowl. What a horrendous betrayal! I suddenly crave for sweets. Alright, you there. Make something for me right now. Right now? Come on, hurry. I want to eat the real stuff. I want dessert now. Chocolate cake, chiffon cake, anything will do so long as it's sweet. And I request I enter the kitchen to begin baking. Right. Sometimes the scent of freshly baked chocolate cookies pervades the kitchen. Whoa, they look tasty. I applaud your effort, guinea pig. You could use my name sometimes, you know, Tachyon. Okay. And with these lip-smacking cookies I made, I spend our heartwarming Valentine's Day together with Agnes Tachyon. Wait, what? Valentine's Day isn't so bad after all. Ha, 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 ha. Ooh equals MA2 leveled up. Trying to suppress it as Uma, but it's close enough. All right, so you definitely need sleep, though. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Rest, please. Chocolate cake. Indeed. Yep. Beautiful morning. Isn't it a perfect day for experiments? Yeah, of course. Always perfect day for experiments. Always. Has it ever not been a perfect day for experiments? Oh, there we go. The race got to watch some races for research. You can do it. That's it. You're almost there. Don't be scared. Don't give up. Stay at it. The finish line is right in front of you. Kazuna? Huh? Oh, it's you. It is me. Hello. Haha, I apologize for my unseemly behavior. What's unseemly about that? I just can't contain my excitement when they round the fourth corner. It's a moment when the stakes are so high that a runner's entire demeanor changes. Do you know what I mean? I just can't resist that thrill. I know exactly what you mean. Really? That's, sorry, I'm doing it again. That's enough. She says that, but she looks like she hasn't even scratched the surface of this topic. Mood down if I do that one? Oof. I don't really want mood down. I don't really care much about watchful eyes. I think we'll just go with the standard. I'd like to hear more. Really? Yeah, sure, why not? Are you sure? I know it's an important time for you and your trainees. You must be busy. Yes, incredibly busy. It's okay, I have the day off. No, I guess I'm not busy in the slightest then. Well, if you say so. Thank you so much. I know, talking is nice and all, but a chat over lunch would be even better, don't you think? Actually, there's a spot nearby that I've always wanted to try out. Oh. It's such an honor to be able to chat with you like this, just the two of us. So about the race earlier. Okay? Exactly, I know just what you mean. It's so encouraging to see them chasing after their dreams with all they have. But it's the voices of all the fans cheering them on that keeps driving them forward. Thinking about it like that, races really do bring people together, don't they? On that note, last year's races were also... The Derby is the best, of course. The G1 races are all amazing and deserve every bit of respect they receive. But I have a special attachment to the Japanese Derby. Actually, I watch it every year without fail. Oh. What? How'd it get so late already? You spoke for a long time. Time flies, huh? Unlike the students, we don't exactly have a curfew, so... Would you mind staying out a little longer? Yeah, sure. And so we moved to another shop, where we continue to talk passionately about racing. My god. I can't believe it's already morning. Yeah. I'm sorry for keeping you out like this. Oh, you said it all the way into morning, though. But, well, I had so much fun. In truth, from the time we first met, I could tell you were also passionate about Umamusume and racing. It's great to be able to talk in depth about this with someone. I had a wonderful time. If it's okay with you, let's do this again sometime. Of course. It might be a little hard for me to do this, though. But we probably shouldn't stay up all night next time. Yeah, maybe not. I can feel the tiredness creeping up on me. Yawn. We make our way back to the academy, stifling our yawns as we go. Feels like my friendship with Tazuna is growing stronger. Eureka, I got an idea. Could be useful training. Woo! This contributes to Agnes Tachyon's growth. Angel cut by 14. And just small stuff that don't really matter too much. We have unlocked recreation with her. Again, I'm not sure we'll be getting around to that, though. We're very busy with Unity Cup stuff. I want speed. I want speed so bad. I want speed so bad. This is like the lowest I've ever had my speed stat at this point. Like, goddamn. Focusing too many other things. Yeah, woo. That's up for those ones. Yeah, it's fairly basic. Yeah, of course it is. It's certain things basic. I'm the definition of basic. That's just obviously how it works. One day, while I'm taking a breather at the park. Okay. The trick to running fast. The trick. I've never really tried using any tricks while running, though. A fair point. Come across Silent Suzuka wandering around in a left-handed loop, absorbed in her thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry for blocking your... Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, it's one thing to get lost in my thoughts, but I can't believe I've lost my way and wandered so far out again. And what's more, I have nothing to show for it. I don't want to disappoint the girl who asked me for help, but I can't think of anything. Goodness, what should I do? Left-handed. Could be useful to get left-handed. Like, we already have right-handed as an option. If we can get left-handed and right-handed, then we can just do both. Maybe the trick is hidden in that left-handed loop you're in. Sure, why not? Huh? The trick is in my left-handed loop? Really? That thought has never even occurred to me, but suppose I do always end up doing this. Okay, I'll tell her about this. I hope it helps her. Eureka, I got an idea. Yeah, the idea to go left. Hell yeah, go left. The most ideal of all the things. I don't know if we'll be able to get those though. We're not getting a lot of skill points is the problem. If I want to get both of those, that's going to cost like a decent chunk, but I want to get Professor of Curvature. Because I'm not doing enough races to get skill points is the problem. I'm focused too much on other things. I need the stats up so well. Is there any like decent races coming up soon? It's a long though. It's a long. It's a lot of fans, but it is a long. I'll schedule it for now and then I'll decide at the time. Right. Okay, so we got a wit buff there. This isn't helping anyone really. Stamina for rice. Not the worst plan. The wit's definitely increasing the most though. I don't really need my wit higher though. I need my speed up. How much do we get from that? Like we get 16 for that or 6 from this. Like we're only losing 10 for doing this and getting other benefits in other places. So sure, we'll do wit. Yep, sure. Woo, you did it. Energy recovered and stuff. Okay, so speed A. Wit B. Nice. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? Yes, the chemist dad reward you in team hard work. We have trained facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Okay, speed is now level 4. That is good. Okay, that'll help a lot with speed trading because I want to really focus speed trading. It's just left or a right-handed track because I'm tempted to grab one. It's only a medium. We're probably okay either. It's right though. Yeah, a bit low on guts, but we're okay for the other things. Like we are fine when it comes to medium. It's just the fact that long can kill us. That's why longs concern me a lot. Hey, it's Agnes Takio, and she recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kikuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. She provides the crowd of the Kikuka show, but the question is, how will she fare today? I hope she will win and not come 11th. Agnes Takio lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. Do not face one bit. Tis, silly little guinea pig. I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. Is that really true? Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I proved my hypothesis. Thanks for accompanying me along this journey. I'll reward you a few victories. Yeah. She promised me that just a few days after the Kikuka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. That's the spirit. So you sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're the favorite. We're pretty good. Do you want to end early and get some more EAP? I will go until this run ends. We will reach the end of this run, and then we'll probably wrap up at the end of this run. The fact this run is like a full stream length just to do a single run, though. God damn. Like, I can do a run in like 20 minutes when I'm skipping. But, yeah. Long as hell, this game is. Long as hell. Right. Standard distance, good. Fourth, that's pretty good for that sort of section. She might still pass. Like, she's a little behind, unfortunately, which is not, like, great. But, like, there's a decent chance that she could still get it. It's a bit far, though. It's a bit far. Okay, there's Genius Buckshin victory triggering. Good. That's what I want to see. All right, she's good. That's why we got that skill. Because that bloody well saves us in a situation like that. All right, thank you. Once again, Buckshin always saves me. Does not matter who I'm using. Buckshin is always the most important part of any strategy. Alright, thank you. Platinum. I want 120, but sure, 119. We'll get to 120 soon. In 40 races in Korea. Yay! Ancient race course alive with excitement. That's the problem, child. Agnes Tachyon. Her rank style is quite something. Yeah, I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensues is no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. Exactly. Well, isn't the crowd boisterous today? Is that my name they're calling? It would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What do you think about my run? As that's you, I removed my ability to see how long the stream has been going. Interesting. Oh. Just like after the fact, when I get the stats back from the stream, it doesn't say how like long the stream was. It's so helpful, you know. But yeah, person says, Day, do you really think she's going to put an effort to get a good amount of sleep where she could be gaming? I know, right? So outside of streaming, I don't necessarily do that much gaming. Depends. I do some grinding in Black Desert. How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of races during this, though. It's just a shame that, like, we can only get to, like, one in, like, a full stream. So we only get through one actual campaign. Again, like, I want that achievement for, it's not showing here. I need, there. God, I love how much it lags my mouse when I do that. But I really want the achievement for 50, like, career playthroughs. But again, we're not even at 40. And we're only doing one. Like, I should have gotten us to 49 before today. Yeah, that's, like, the only way we would have stood a chance. Unfortunately, I just didn't get around to doing it over the last, like, week. Hello, how are you all doing? Fine. Great. Totally not dying. Totally, very conscious. Anyway. It's only a pit stop, dear guinea pig. Also, I am being called a guinea pig, and she's experimenting with me, so that's also concerning. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamusume has only just began. I finally set sail with my hull intact. The sea is vast, and the world my oyster. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me, hopefully. So next race is the Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. That still makes it probably a medium, though, right? That means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold, as well as my resistance to lactic acid. That is why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da! From her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink. Well, that's a very safe color for liquid to be. My body is a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. Something's off about the color. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. Yeah, thank you for calling me a veteran guinea pig. As always, she's coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering and applause continues with no end in sight. Speed by 3, sound by 3, power, guts, wit. Nice skill as well. Okay. Yeah, foam condition is not a bad one to get. God, only like 3 left. I'm not gonna have time to be able to build up enough skill points to get the things I want. Probably not. Our practice match, 2 Umamusume walk home together with trouble expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Yeah, it's almost like your training method is inefficient. The fact that they're almost beating you, or in some cases actually beating you, while doing a much more lax training schedule means that your intense one isn't actually helping you much. And I'm doing good just playing my fishing game. Hell yeah. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. Bright pink like strawberry-flavored milk. If it's just strawberry-flavored milk, that might be okay. Though, identified strawberry-flavored milk is more of like a subtle pink. This is like a fluorescent, extremely bright pink. I feel like this might be way more pink than strawberry milk, which is also concerning. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days passed steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right, I'm a bit worried about that. But yeah, our spirits thus lifted. We get back to trading in earnest. Yeah, we'll be fine, right? Fuku, sorry. Frank, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. ... I feel much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. So who even is the other members of your team? We only ever see 2 of them. She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little cocon. Huh? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. And hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. Uh-huh. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. Well, I guess whoever's in the right is whoever wins. Okay, maybe more like bubblegum then. Yeah, probably more accurate. Anyway, what do you think? Little Cocon averts her gaze at Bitter Glazer's question. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but friendship. It's about friendship, you know, because friendship is magic. All that stuff. Come on, guys. Friendship is magic. You're literally horses. You couldn't come up with an answer? It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Cocon lifts her head, her brows crease with concern. Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential, not gaps. In short, yes. Little Cocon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regime. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. Oh my god. Though if you don't follow her training thing and do extra training, that's going against her training regime, because her training regime is to not do extra training. is to do the exact amount of training you want you to do. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. Huh. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Yeah, you learn a lot more from defeat than you do from victories. Bit of Glazé falls silent for a while, then looks at little Cocon with a gleam in her eye.
Yes.
So don't do extra training. Exactly. Just don't do extra training, guys. Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too, then? Yeah, I mean, you can do that, then. There's no way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. And that is the main issue with your team, I think. Ha ha. Ouch. That's harsh. All right, then, what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? No. But the problem is when you're not the team that does that, you end up being the losing team. But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for trainer Kashimoto's sake. Maybe. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump. Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement? Again, who is the rest of your team, though? We don't ever see the rest of your team. Seeing your teammates nod with solemn expressions, little Cocon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one. Okay. If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress, which is quite smart. I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitter Glacé's words. If you combined both together, both met together, so you guys are like happy and cheerful and cheering each other on, but also being smart about the training and not overworking yourselves and being like very specific and like balancing things to try to get everything right. If you do both together, then it's better, right? We have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. That's not going to go well, though. As long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Okay. That means you're going to overwork yourselves, though, right? Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. Yeah, see, they're doing more training. The entire point is not to extra training. Huff, 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 pat, pat. Phew. It's tough to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are heavy and I'm sleepy, which will make you even worse than the next day's training. Got the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run in a lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. Yeah. I know, right? They're not listening to you. Oh my god, it's almost like your training is not actually working all that well because they're actually now going against what the things that you've told them to do. Oh my god. Maybe you should talk to them or something. Alright. What sort of stats am I going to need, though, as part of the problem now? Huh? What am I doing here? That's the tree goddess statue. Time for some more inspiration. Maybe this will help us a little. Let's see. Go, go, go! Inspiration strikes. Inspired. Wit spark. Speed spark. Power spark. Speed spark. Speed spark. Wit spark. Speed! Okay, it helps us a little with the speed that we've been needing. Anyway, did someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. Power! My body's overflowing with power! One particular day leading up to the Fan Fest. A photo shoot. Yeah, it's the main event for the Fan Fest. We want you to make an appearance, no matter what. It looks like some organizers are going around scouting Umamusume on campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we'll only need to borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans. I see. The organizer appears to be brimming with anticipation, but unfortunately Agnes Tachyon dislikes above all else anything that she deems a waste of time. I bet she's going to turn it down. I bet she's not. A photo shoot, eh? How utterly fascinating. Why not? I accept your proposal. Yeah, I love how, like, my character seems to always be wrong about what Agnes Tachyon is going to do, and I'm always 100% correct. I understand her way better than my character does. Yes, she was going to accept that. Obviously, she's going to accept that. Yeah, why are you so surprised? What are you getting all surprised for? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the Fan Fest. Yes, and I fully assume she would. As soon as the event organizers leave, I ask her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. It's surprising that the side-stuffing Agnes Tachyon would show such interest over emotional things. Well, this is new. So I love how we got 5 turns left and 5 turns as well. It's like, we got 2 things in 5 turns. I simply sense potential for my own first-hand observations. The extent of muscular exertion depends on physiological, is that psychological? Psychological, as well as, there's physiological. God damn it! Physiological was there. My brain must have read ahead. Damn it. It has been proven that motor performance is linked to the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. Nervous system! The effect that a crowd's cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relation is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Umamusume, that is the aim of this study. What is she going on about? Well, in simple terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my research. That's Agnes Tachyon for you. Yes. So you want to confirm if something that happens in human females also happens in Umamusume females, which are mostly human females with some added steps. I'm going to say, probably. The day of the fan fest has come. A crowd of fans, enthralled by her appearance at the Osaka High, flock over to the photo shoot. Does cheering help or not? Exactly. It's like, does it? Maybe. According to the Unicup guy, it seems like, yeah. Your performance at the Osaka High was amazing. I'll be cheering for you. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. You're the coolest. The pleasure is all mine. Ha, ha, ha. Is that really Tachyon? Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. I know, right? Eventually, the photo shoot comes to a close. Sigh, that was more tiring than I had thought. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Did it seem that way? I guess I couldn't contain myself with the idea of finding more test subjects. Besides, it's such a rare opportunity to be able to observe people eliciting such emotional responses up close. Upon laying their eyes on me, their respiration and heart rates seemed to visibly fluctuate, evidencing stimulation to their dopamine nervous systems. It would follow then that the more races I win, the more their reward system is stimulated. At this rate, there might come a day where the simple sight of me provokes tears. Oh, dear me, how intriguing this concept of fandom is. But how did you feel during the photo shoot? I didn't really imagine myself getting used to that sort of thing, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I imagined. It was, in subjective terms, in every sense of the word, bumbly. Well, in any case, it was an unpleasant experience. If anything, it was on the pleasant side. Though not in the way I imagined, it seems like she found her own way to enjoy the photo shoot. She laughs abruptly. I remember now, and if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Or so it goes. Well, that's part of the quote. It's not the, that's not the full quote. There's also the other part of, like, when working with monsters, see to it that you two do not become a monster, and then the abyss is the second half of it. But yes, meaning, well, this is purely speculative, however. There may come a day when I, too, could tear up at the mere sound of their cheers. Oh. But if such a phenomenon directly correlates to an improvement in speed, then there's a price I'm willing to pay. It appears this FanFest has been extra stimulating for Agnes Tachyon. Who remains great. Yeah. Woo. Level 3 skill. Level 3 skill. Level 3 skill. We need a little bit more fans, though, but... Or maybe we don't, actually, because we did just do a race recently. Yeah, we might be fine for fans, actually. Okay, more speed, though. More speed. Because, like, you're a B. Like, he's not bad. B is certainly not bad, but it's like, oh god, look how much more I can get. I can get so much wit and things like over here. Like, I can't just focus wit every single, action and click wit. Well, at least we still get, like, a bunch of speed from it. Like, it's not as much, but at least we still get speed. And we get energy recovery and stuff, which helps with, like, future training. All of right shells, stats went up. All of fine motion stats went up. You know, for extra tank. A spirit boost. Yeah, woo. We've improved your stats. Hearing Mata Cannonhouse's voice, I head to the training track. How was my run just now? My uniqueness shined through, right? Right? Appearance. Bizarre. Chances of being reported for suspicious activity. High. Conclusion. Subject running form exceeds reasonable parameters of uniqueness. Well then. You might end up falling over if you keep wriggling around when you run. Wriggling around? Oh, hello. So, the thing is, I want to try running in a unique way so I can get a bunch of fans. And that's why I was just asking these two for some advice. Okay, I think that just running normally is probably better. Yeah, running is kind of designed for, like, a specific form to then go quickly. If you're doing a bunch of weird stuff, like, well, I'm running so great, you're just going to really throw off your aerodynamic profile and it's not going to help you run faster. Affirmative. I detect no correlation between uniqueness and successful race performance. Well, just keep watching. I'm sure my next attempt will really be the one. Sure. Krabby. That's like my sideways running. I mean, you can't run that quickly sideways, though. Analyzing situation. Implementation in race will result in immediate disqualification. Fair. What if I close my eyes? I'll just try running like this and... Nope. No, too scary. Yeah, you might just crash straight into one of the posts or something. And dangerous, too. Not a good plan. Okay, how about I try running while reading a book? That's not going to be good at all. Running or walking while distracted is also prohibited at Track and Academy. Fair. But wait, there's just no way this is going to work, is there? How am I supposed to win with such ridiculous running styles? Yeah, that's the point. Racing is insanely tough. Everyone's trying so hard to be the best. True. Judging from your faces, you all figured that out already. Your unique Umamusume really are on a different level. Ugh. Negative. Uniqueness has no bearing on the realization in question. I'm not sure if Tannhauser is listening to what we're saying. As a professional trainer, can you think of any other running styles that might leave an impression on people? If you can, please share. Win. Yep. If you come first, you leave an impression without having to do any weird runs. Weird. Weird. I guess you're right. Affirmative. My calculation also suggests that your crab walk will only induce disdain in the audience. Okay. Maybe I went a little too far. Maybe. On the other hand, my analysis indicates that your tenacity is your charm, Tannhauser. Oh. Huh. Oh. I agree. I think the charm catches people's attention. Everyone was stopping to stare at you just now, Tannhauser. Really? My god. I look around and see multiple Umamusume staring at Matekana with curious expression. Stop making me say the full word. No, this isn't what I wanted. This is the wrong kind of attention. Not again. Matekana Tannhauser slumps down on the spot, exasperated and extremely embarrassed. Eureka! I don't know how that helped us either, but yes. Somehow it helped your growth. Never makes a lot of sense, but yes. Sure. 3 levels for that as well, so this is where the thing was. Is it a good idea to do that race right now? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna do it. Let's just hope you can actually succeed. Again, the issue is the long, and the long worries me a lot, but I think it's worth bothering. Alright, now what you do? First, good. Alright, that confirms that you were capable of doing a long like that, so that's helpful, and that got the fans above what I wanted to make sure it was sitting at. Okay. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory! Indeed. It's all thanks to her hard work. Indeed. Now I'm certain. The next extra large full color special video has to be about you two. Yeah, exactly. Go press action tagging for a victory. Energy went down, mood went up, wit went up. Yes, 55 skill points. That's more what I did, of course, the skill points. I might have to do some others for skill points, but again, I want to focus on getting the training up so the team can win. So that's why I'm worried about doing too many like races. But 222. I need a bit more than that though. 288. I mean, if I did another race. But we got the actual race coming up in like a few anyway. Like we might be able to get it there. It's a bit worrying though, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, can I just do actual speed training this time, please? How's that one? Yeah, I'm just gonna do speed training. I want the speed too much. The stamina does need to be a bit higher than it is, but I do want the speed training regardless. Unity training. Your stats went up. Thank you. Phew, well, I guess that's it for today then. I'm going to the laboratory now, and speaking of preparation for tomorrow's experiment, trainer. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, look, it's Ayabe. Are you about to begin training? Isn't that obvious? Oh, you don't have the new PAL card? Yeah, probably not. I see. I've decided, trainer. I'm going to continue training. Together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no mind. I'm just going to run with you, no big deal. You're attacking the trainer, right? Aren't you going to stop her? What do we got? Rem cure bad condition. I don't think we have one. I don't think we have a bad condition, do we? We did earlier, which annoyingly removed our good condition, the bastard. Does this really matter, though? I don't need the energy much either, though. I think I'll go with it anyway, but I don't think that really matters, even if it was that one. Fine. Humor a little, will you? Nice decision. I do what I want, after all. What about what I want? I finally have the chance to observe. I have been run from up close. Okay. Hey, you even listening? Come on, don't be shy. Run as fast as you can. Angstacken refused to leave Adamaya Vega alone and decides to stick around for some extra training. Energy went down by 5, speed went up by 5, and then friendship went up a little bit. It wasn't really that important. Hello, training. Unicap is almost here. Make sure training, yada, yada, yada. This is the worst. How could I have made this mistake? One of your experiments failed? No, that isn't the problem. At the cafeteria, Manhattan Cafe sat next to me, which is fine in itself, but I drank her coffee by mistake. The color and the smell, it was so evidently coffee. How could I have made such a mistake? My mouth still tastes bitter. Could be down. Damn. Alright, well, we're down to good. That's not the worst. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's a good speed training. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Of course, I'd prefer if you were in the great mood before doing that, but no. I had to go down to good, didn't you? Unity training. Big boost. Alright, you went up as well. Stamina spare. Good, good, good. Yeah, really give me your all, and you know, time is you to come again. Woo, summer camp. Now, I'm gonna have to survive 2 separate races before that, but yes! Summer camp. I'm totally gonna succeed at summer camp. Totally. Alright. We can maybe use summer camp to get some of the like, stamina up or something. We'll see. Yeah. I know. You said all this earlier. Okay, I need rest regardless. I can double recreation for that purpose, hopefully. I don't know if it's worth doing the Tazina one. I know some of the Tasman ones can be helpful for that. I know some of them are pretty useless, though. There's no way I'm completing this event thing. I'm not focusing at all. I can just go Tachyon to guarantee that the mood's gonna go up and she'll be fine. I think I'll just go with Tachyon. I don't want to risk it not increasing her mood and do something else. Okay. Well, back to the academy. Off an outing with Agnes Tachyon. Oh, that's... Pant. Well, Yukino. You seem to really be pushing it, eh? Oh, Tachyon, yeah. Truth is, right now, I'm trying to get the smaller waist. Aren't we all? Your waist? Well, I want to change my appearance to look more like a city girl. I thought if I wanted to tone up my body, running would be the best way. I'm sure there's other ways too. Yeah, there's a lot of types of training you can do to various parts of the body. But I just don't know how. In that case, maybe I can give you a hand. I'm just the right prototype for you. Well, Carly, you mean it? You're not concerned about what she's gonna do? Zounds, thanks a million, Tachyon! Are you not concerned about what sort of prototype she's got? Next day early in the morning, when no one is around, Agnes Tachyon calls me to the back of the school. Okay. I call it body modification as you wish. It's a prototype, but I hope you treat it with care. I don't really get it, but it seems super high-tech. A strange chair, like to be confiscated immediately if found, sits in the shade. Are you sure this is okay? That's what we're about to find out. I'm counting on you, Yukino. You sure it's okay? I'm the first to try it? Gee willikers, guess I'll do my best. Uh-oh, this is probably fine. Also, hello, Pinghai channel. Do I just sit in it like this? What's gonna happen next? That's for you to find out once you've sat down. No, stop this. Tighten up that waist. Okay. No matter how you look at it, this won't end well. I can't stand by and say nothing. Let me sit down on it first. This is a good plan. Huh? Trainer? Huh? The moment I sit in the chair, I feel an intense surge of electricity running throughout my body. Oh, yes. Electrical currents run through your body, breaking down fat on contact. This is improved revolutionary and... Trainer, there's something funny with your hair. Jeepers, it's all standing on end. Oh, your body's also emitting electricity, so much that we can't get any closer. How absolutely fascinating. I see. So this is the result. A little concerning. Agnes Tachyon smiles happily, although the experiment appears to be a failure. Yay, how much am I going to suffer to save other people from Tachyon? I've suffered no injuries, but I'm affected by a constant build of static electricity for some time after. Yay! You can have Beachin decides to go on a steady diet, while Agnes Tachyon has become all the more eager to improve her new creation. Yay! Am I going to get... she's going to use it on me again as well. Again, the only problem is if we'd done a race, we maybe could have gotten Professor of Curvature. I hope we don't lose to not having enough skills. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so this is a medium. We should be alright for a medium, right? Yeah, a bit low on guts, but we are massively over all the other things. And since guts is not really that important of a stat, I think we'll be fine. Captivated by Agnes Tachyon's performance at the Osaka High, many fans have come today to cheer her on. Agnes Tachyon is running in the race today! I might have heard of that name. Who is that again? She's a strange one, but for some reason, I can't help but want to root for her. She's a strange one. Agnes Tachyon. She does a lot of experiments. She doesn't really believe much in, I feel like, the Geneva Convention, but it's fine. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're at a G1 race with the full support of a crowd. All procedures are in place. How far can we go today? My body is tingling with anticipation. Okay, at least we're the favorite. As well, I want more speed though, but we need more stamina. I know it's not enough stamina, we need more than that. Probably at least 500. But we'll see. G1. Alright, let's see this opening. Don't get a bloody late start, please. And there's a late start. Of course. Hopefully you'll still fine despite it. Yeah, look, she's already in third. It should be fine. I don't think it's gonna cause a problem. Alright, skips into the end. Still second. As long as she's fighting at the front, though, she might get activation of the ability and then do really well. Looks like she's kind of just rocking ahead anyway, though. Well, that's fine. Yeah, woo! You can do it, Agnes Tachyon. Your skills are definitely going quite well. Go! Yep, yeah, I think she's great. There we go. It helps her, she's got a skill that helps her in, the final 200 meters. Okay. Star level. Goody, goody, good. And now we're going straight from that into the Unity one, right? Then Goship at the end. Yeah, that would be the concern, wouldn't it? All my recent runs, I've actually been using Gold Ship skill on like a bunch of like front runners. And like I think a pace chase here and there. Huh, phew. Again, you were great. They cheered me on from start to finish, though I struggle to comprehend why. I find it deeply fascinating. Thank you. It implies speaking me heard from somewhere in the stands. Now going over today's results. Oh. Tachyon? During the race, I listened to the crowd, and I could make out a few cheers here and there. And guess what? The day doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proves significant. I'm rather shocked, to be honest. It seems my emotions can be stimulated by both internal and external factors. I am but a social animal, after all. I think what she means to say is the crowd's cheering motivated her. Yes, probably. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn Tenno Show, which is my biggest concern, and the Arima Kinen. Times aplenty. How many runs have I had murdered by the Autumn Tenno Show? Too many. Too many. This is one small step closer to breaking the limits of Umamusume kind, to fulfilling my dream. Alright. I hope it's not another run ender. I remember the entire last stream was just that exact race ending everything over and over again. Hello, Tenno Show. Fine, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of my misfortune. I want to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right. Yeah, we've got the data from Agnes Tachyon right now. You'll be fine. Totally fine. Alright. Yeah. I need to check your skills. Do we have enough for that? I think we do. I don't. Damn it, it was 288. I know it's 280. It's like, just barely not enough. I just need a tiny bit more. How's the team? Is it like re-put you on long? It has. I bloody well knew it. Oh, damn. Do we really want one of our best racers on the one we're probably most likely to lose? Game, are you sure this is a good idea? Because I don't think it is, so stop putting her there. She's a medium racer, Game. Stop putting her on long. Why are you on long now? Get down there. Alright, you get down there. Thank you. Alright. Better. This is better. Though again, Kida-san should probably be at the top. I think she's probably better. Where are you? There you are. God damn. Oh, god damn. It's like, stop putting her in places, okay? Stop putting her. I know that she's got an S long. That was not intentional. She's not built for that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do that for 8. Let's see. Oh, Miles our problem this time. Oh, interesting. I seem to find them. Okay. Here we go. Alright, see the race results. And victory! And victory! And oh, you lost the long. Damn. Won the mile though. Okay. It said the mile was more of a problem than the long, but apparently, nah, the long's still the issue. The long is certainly still the issue. I can't help it. Long is just so hard. This is still winning though. That's all that matters. We did it. We won together. You all did great. I was chewing my heart out during everyone else's races, and afterwards one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have helped, might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Yeah, more stats. Yes, give me all of the stats. Ooh, stamina A as well. Nice. Hopefully that helps. The RNG based, so you could have all double circles yet still lose. Yeah, everything's always RNG based in this game. But it's still like the fact that one of them was doubled circles and then the other one was saying it was going to be like worse. And yet then we won the one that was worse and then didn't win the double circles. It's like, yeah, that checks out. Alright, some camp begins today in order to conquer the Autumn Tenno Show and Arima Kinen races. It's going to be an intensive one. Don't really have enough energy, that's fine though. Are you ready, trainer? The types of training available exclusively in the summer are comparable to the number of stars in space. Yeah. Read last year she's turned over a new leaf and taking training seriously. I know she's focused on training instead of experiments. That's better. But yeah, I can't really do that, so I'm just gonna have to rest to begin with. Rest, please. Thank you. Only 40. I would have preferred a bit more energy than that. Hello, trainer. Your team's energy is really incredible. I want to express my support for you, so I prepared this especially for you. You obtained Let's Go Protein! That special gift helps bring the team even closer together. Okay, what does that do though? I'll also upgrade your club room. Hey, hope you like the change. Keep it up in there. Team power, hey. Yeah. We're becoming so powerful, aren't we, guys? We're becoming so powerful.
こっちの準備はできているが
Yep. And now, of course, while I'm here, Professor of Curvature, please finally let me actually have the skill. I've been saying this so long. Agnes has gotta be the professor. It's how it works, obviously. Okay, that's gonna increase you. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think speed's an alright thing to go right now. I do still think I need more stamina, though, is the issue. Like, I want 500. I really want 500. I'm prepared to pass. Okay, that's a decent one. Yep, sure, we'll do that then.
いいとも
More stamina, please. Alright, 475. Spirit burst! All of your spirits are bursting! After training, Agnes Takin talks with Silent Suzuka. Since Agnes Takin has gained something, what has she gained? Aside from speed and power. Nothing really important. Okay, fine then. Not enough. Oh, wit might be possible. Yeah, wit's very doable right now. But do I want more wits? Yeah, sure, why
面
not?
白そうだ
Might as well. It'll get me some speed and stuff as well. Do-do-do-do. And you recovered my turn. Another one. Woo! Ooh, nice. Speed rank went up as well. Yes. Yes, all the speed. Oh, check. Adam's Stacker talks to Silent Suzuka again. He's getting something in level for fast pace. Nice. Summer's nearly over. I'd say training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything else, we made great use of our time. I applaud your efforts, guinea pig. That being said, we must not grow complacent. There are only 2 months until the Autumn Tenno show. In that time, we'll need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. Yes. I think we might need more stamina. So we'll focus on that. As I'm heading to the track to tidy up after today's training session.
ありがとう
Thanks for training with me today. It's my pleasure, Suzuka. I know you have a race coming up, so I'd love to help you in any way I can. Sigh, it's been a while since I've heard you sing. Oh, I better make sure I grab a good seat. Hey, Spare, can I ask you what you think of your fans? My fans? Well, I think that since they're rooting for me, I really gotta make sure I do the best I can. They make me want to push myself to be faster. I hope they'll always be cheering for me. Sorry, not sure if that makes sense or not. So the people who you really like rely on then. Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't be here without them. So, what do your fans mean to you? What do they mean to me? Well, they're the ones waiting to see me sing and run and win. That's why they're important to me, I guess. Wow, someone who waits for you, huh? That sounds absolutely wonderful. And of course, I'm waiting for you too. Yeah, but aren't we rivals? Yeah, but I'm your fan too. Goodness, but thanks. Really good. I don't know what this helps with, but yes. Totally. Okay, speed 10, unrestrained. Oh, thanks for more speed. Hello, trainer, you've been really giving your all, haven't you? The Academy decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facility so you can train more efficiently. You have wonderful work. Speed level 5, woo! Yeah! God, love having all these training facilities going up even when I'm not using them.
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力
Yeah, I know, you're probably not going to be able to do anything right now. I'm not risking another 20 after how bad the 20 went earlier. We're just resting.
トレーナー
Yeah. Oh, it's totally a beautiful morning. Okay, did you get a lot of rest? Yeah, 50, that's alright. Almost at max. Members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. Yeah, the team is actually working as a team for, oh my god, what? One day, as, Frank and I returned from a training session. We seen Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Did you take me for a fool? No, we felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against him in the practice match, so that's not for you to concern yourself with.
トレーナー
It is. You worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us, and yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and it means putting in extra hours in to rise to your standards then.
なぜです
I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary. All you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today. Okay. Sorry, this is all my fault. None of our teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air. But then, can't hold my breath and speak at the same time. God damn it, game. What in tarnation was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve.
ダメだよ
If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough.
違う
You're wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our own best interest.
あ
Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nodded their heads in assent. Yeah, who are the other members, though? Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly I remember something Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the camera better than anyone, so she can both see things others can't. The director knows something the rest of us don't. I decided to take my team and Team Zenith to see her, so we can have a proper talk, I guess. Why not? Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. Why is she here, though? Didn't she say she was going to be gone for, like, years? Ah, understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Dr. Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unicup began, pitting teams of races against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume, come on, Brent, too, right? I've never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's training was stark. You want to do extra training your own time with the rest of the team, but I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. ... You seem exhausted. Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie. So she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, our runner has just taken a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? Uh-oh. The sound of sirens echoed across the race course. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer. Following the incident, or accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could run no longer professionally, and ended up dropping out of track and academy. This wouldn't have happened if I paid close attention to her. Yeah, I can see exactly why you became the person you are. A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control of her races is the only way to keep them safe. But now they're also not being safe, despite the fact you're doing that as well. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improve so much because of her. No doubt, Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless as Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. I said as, not at. Close enough. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 a.m. Don't forget. We are? Okay. What's this about? Well, you're not listening to me, or maybe I never told you. Either way. With the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for an experiment at a low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I need the materials right away. So listen, you're going to carry the goods. You need to be at the station by 9 a.m. Do not forget. I have now forgotten. It's 9 a.m. the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. Now passes, and then another. Just begin to wonder if something bad has happened. I got a call from her. Trainer. Tachyon. Behind the academy. Hurry. Come. Thud. Well, this isn't very helpful. What's going on? It sounds like she's behind the skill building. I hardly make my way back. Hey, trainer. Is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment, and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed in my work that I'd forgotten to eat. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition, please. Well, I don't care about guts. I'll press something right away. Hurry, please. Yeah, it's fine. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon. Phew, I'm revived! Geez, see what happens when you let me out of your sight? Yeah, you're the one who told me to go away, though. If you're going to be my assistant, you'll need to be more careful. Okay? I've got it. Maybe I should develop an emergency call button just for you. I mean, probably a good idea, honestly. Despite her complaining about my absence, Agnes Tachyon smiles contentedly, as if she's learned something new. Also, what happened with the other thing that was supposed to happen at 9 a.m. with the carrying and stuff? Are we just going to ignore that now? She probably just forgot. I want to speed so much. Speed! Speed! I just look at that. I want the speed, though. I want the speed because that gets me to A speed. But it's like, I really should not be doing that. Okay, I got power up from you. I really should not be speeding. Yeah, you watched the training. Okay, good. Thank you. Yes, all those things in the comments. Hello, trainer. Your team has really become second to none. You all truly deserve a treat, so I splurged a little on this present for you all. I'm excited to watch your continued success. Best of luck. You obtained Unicup Complete Guide. What is that, though? 1,000 special gifts helps bring the team even closer together. Now we're raring to go for the Unity Cup. Team power up. Yes. Yeah. We're so powerful. How is anyone going to stand a chance against us? Give me a break. I was lectured for 3 hours by the counselor. What did you do this time? What war crime? I was conducting an experiment, nothing special. I made a little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the classroom. It was empty, so no one was hurt or anything. I don't understand why they had to get so mad. That's only half listening yet. I'm exhausted. Mood down. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Hello, trainer. You've really been giving your all, haven't you? The Academy side reward you and your team for your hard work. We upgrade your training facilities. Yay! Keep up the wonderful work. Thanks, I guess. Oh, level 4. Okay, I don't think I've done any power training though, so fair, but also not overly useful. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I'm going stamina. At least that is the 500. I wanted at least 500. More than 500 is probably good. I definitely want at least 500. I don't see us winning without it. Okay. Now we don't have much skill points at all. There's no way of buying anything. All right. Let's hope it's enough. Okay. Yeah, we're still fine on everything. I think we'll be good. It's just lucky that we're still just mediums. Longs are my concern. I can't wait to see Agnes Tachyon. She's an oddball, but that seems to be more to her than meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. The venue is full of Agnes Tachyon fans. Oh, nice. Clearly, Autumn Tenno Show isn't hailed as the definitive medium-distance race for nothing, apparently. In contrast to lively stands, the race course is full of strained tension. So you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like I can run really well today. It took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding anything back. Okay, well, I think our stamina should be good now. At least for the time being. Unfortunately, not at the highest mood. Like, I might want to start focusing back on speed again. Like, wit's great. Guts are fine. Who cares about guts in the slightest? If I increase speed, I'll increase power as well. So long as stamina's, like, okay enough, we should be fine to focus back on speed. Now, I think that might be okay-ish. I never give enough stamina, and I always die because I just don't give enough stamina. Yeah. Skip to the start. Alright, standard distance increase again. That standard distance is doing a lot of work for us, I think. Twin turbo. Yeah. She's keeping on busy well. God, I love her design so much. Ooh, rush though. Getting restless. Yeah, it's totally fine, right? Totally fine. I'm gonna watch this whole race out just because I feel like this one's an important one. We're a little behind, but we're mostly designed to do well at the end and not towards the middle bit. Yeah, look, getting close to passing us there, though. It's a bit worrying. I'd prefer if you're seeing more like 3rd or something, not 5th. Okay, straight away Adept is also activated. You might be going a bit quicker. Oh, 7th. Oh, you're falling a bit. It's a pretty big pack, though, right now. It's not like the worst. It's not like they're massively ahead of us. Ooh, and there we go. Skill activation. That's good. It's good that her skill is endurance-based, though, because that does help with the fact that our stamina is not, like, as high as we might want. And there we go, Professor of Curvature, and there's the other skill as well. Okay. That's all good. And then at the end, you should do a bit faster. See, it doesn't really matter if she does poorly in the beginning half of the race. Most of her is designed to do well in the second half. So it seems like it doesn't matter too much, as long as she doesn't, like, get caught behind people at this sort of point. If she's, like, in the back of the pack, it'd be bad. Yeah, she's dueling and everything. Yeah, I think she's fine. Like, it's a little closer than I'd like. I'd love for her to massively destroy her, but she probably needs more speed. And there we go. She goes a bit faster right at the end, and then she crushes. But yeah, I think maybe some more speed could be good. You did it, Tachyon. You did it. Alright, so we can massively buff her speed at this point. Maybe we can do some really good work. Thank you. I really want to win because I can get that achievement for 5 good endings. Oh, Tachyon. I can go further, faster, past the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed where no woman has tread before. Exactly. With Mad Dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn Tenno Show. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. Crossing the finish line is Agnes Tachyon. Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunderous roar celebrating the winner. Exactly. Thank goodness, Tachyon. Watching that gave me goosebumps. Huff, puff, phew. Tachyon, great job. You were amazing. Tachyon flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Thank you for your support. Your voices gave me strength. The crowd lets out another resounding cheer. Oh yeah. Tachyon comes back with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. Jaina, thanks for waiting for me again. You did great, Tachyon. I must say, that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. I might even be venerated post-mortem. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. You might electricity still coursing through my veins if you electrocuted me. Anyway, what a Tachyon thing to say. I know, right? Suddenly a look of worry spreads across her face. Is something wrong? I came so close to reaching the limits of the Umamusume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talents. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference. This is the first that I'm asking you something like this, but it might also be the last. What is it that I am lacking? Sense of morality? I mean, you're not wrong. Don't talk about that. I'm talking about the missing factor of my victory. Come on, talk about important things. I could even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together, but fail to come up with anything viable. In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Urimakinen, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I hope it's not long. With the Urimakinen on the horizon, I begin seeking for an answer to what she's lacking. Manhattan Cafe, do you know what she's lacking? A dumb figure stands behind Agnes Tachyon, staring intently at her from behind. Oh, yes. She does have a wondrous ass, doesn't she? Alright, 55 skill points. But yeah, so we're really lacking on skills with how little races we've been doing. It's a problem. Some time has passed since we learned of Miss Kashimoto's past from Director Akikawa. One night. Huff, puff, when will you give up? Huff, puff, that's my line! Bitter Glacé and Little Cocon are facing off in a heated partner running session. A few days earlier. After learning about Miss Kashimoto's past, Team Zenith was at a total loss for what to do. Having a racer injure herself mid-race like that must have been traumatizing for Trainer Kashimoto. I doubt she was able to take it well. No wonder she's so insistent about our nutritional intake and making sure we don't get hurt. Indeed. Team Zenith falls quiet, all of them lost in their muddled thoughts, and a few moments of silence. You know, I'm really grateful to Trainer Kashimoto. My skills have improved because of her, and my body's gotten stronger. Looking at me now, no one would believe I was just a child 3 years ago. I want to continue working under her guidance. You guys feel the same, right? By Lincoln and certainly the rest of Team Zenith nod firmly at Little Cocon's question. But also, who the hell are the rest of the team? We've never seen them! The target time Trainer Kashimoto calculated for me is 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. These 3 years I spent chasing after that goal have really come to shape me. And it's not only the Unit Cup that I've gotten great results in, but the Twinkle Series too. I've only been able to come so far thanks to Trainer Kashimoto, and I want her to continue teaching me and helping me grow. That's all I want, but no, that's why. Yukikon raises her head with a determined expression. That's why we have to do better than she thinks we can. What are you talking about? Trainer Kashimoto set my target time for 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. That's the time I should strive to get, and it's meant to be my final goal. But it also means she believes that's my limit, and I can't run any faster than that. I getcha. So what you're saying is, we've got to eclipse her expectations entirely. If we can do that, we can tear down the misguided beliefs she's held on to for so long. Oh yeah. Sparks of passion ignite once more within the sullen eyes of each team member. Oh yeah. Yeah, you said it. Let's knock her socks off. Why are you taking her socks off? Do you want to see her bare feet or something? You guys think you know that sort of thing? Anyway, to discuss the training plans going forward, and then call it a day. Hello, I'm a day. ... I didn't think you were the type to want to exceed someone's expectations. Well, after hearing about her past, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing, could I? Little Cocon turns her face away with a huff, but Bitter Glacé doesn't avert her gaze. Hey, Little Cocon, something's been bothering me since you said we should do all this together. You could have just disbanded the team and kept Miss Kashimoto all to yourself as your personal trainer. It'd be a sweeter deal for you, since you care so much about getting stronger. I thought it'd be a no-brainer. But you stopped yourself from saying I have to do better. Okay, to say we have to do better. Exactly. What's your point? Nothing, just you surprised me. You've been a loner since you entered tracking. I thought you would like me and found it a waste of time to make friends and whatever. I think you've changed. That's all. Oh yeah? Bitter Glacé relentlessly keeps up the pressure to make her elaborate, and Little Cocon edges away in discomfort. When I was a kid, I was part of a local running team. One day, one of our teammates brought a sports catalog to practice. Okay. Look here, we can get matching shoes for everyone. These ones are cute. Yeah, nice idea. These red shoes look super cool. What do you think? Everyone was overjoyed at the idea of getting matching shoes, but I don't understand what the point of it was. Count me out. That one comment was enough to turn everyone against me. Similar things kept happening, and one day my trainer called me to talk. Cocon, you're being too stubborn with your team. You have to at least try to get along with everyone. In the end, I quit the team. I became the girl who didn't know how to be a team player. And now you're on a team again? All right, it's interesting how this ended up. That's why I was so against the idea of this whole team competition. Then why'd you join it anyway? Rankings based on team performance, having to play nice with everyone all the time. It wasn't for me. Then why did you join it, though? But just I was about to dismiss the whole idea. Trainee Kashimoto called me in to see her, apparently. In my team, I'll manage everyone's activities. You won't need to worry about anyone apart from yourself. That's how professional teams work, after all. Each member carries out their own role, without needlessly meddling in each other's affairs. I believe a team of similar nature would suit your character. Oh. What do you think? I know she was saying all that for my sake. I know that. But even so, I was happy. Glad to find out that impersonal teams existed. When we began competing together, I even felt a sense of responsibility for the team's success. Being in this team has been, well, it's a new territory for me. Little Kokon shifts her gaze downward. After a moment of silence, Bitter Glace speaks up. It's the same for me. Huh? What is? People always kept their distance from me because they found it freaky how I always get way too into my training. So this is like a completely new frontier for me too. Guess we're two peas in a pod. Hell yeah. Bitter Glace's laughter echoes out into the starry night sky. And so... Rah! Teams now continue training in line with the regiment Miss Kashimoto originally crafted for them. And upon finishing their basic training, they complete an additional 3 hours of hard exercise, which isn't that not the point though. This might be a bit too much. Stop spacing out, watch the race and take pointers. Great job, guys. I'm not losing to you. 2 racers pass the final corner, accelerate together on the home stretch. And speed past the finish line, shoulder to shoulder. I think you guys are massively overworking yourself though. I was this close to outpacing you. How annoying. Phew. Haven't felt that fired up in a while. But man, your lung capacity is the real deal. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Anyway, trying to outrun each other during pair running is pretty effective training. Let's add it to future sessions too. Okay. We will be absent from training until the next Unity Cup. Okay. They're all going to be absent? No, they're doing a group boycott. But they're doing intense solo training too? Yeah, they're kind of ignoring you at this point. The ladder shakes in Miss Kashimoto's trembling hands. No, it's happening again. I'm nothing but a failure of a trainer. Yeah, again, you guys are doing exactly kind of what like the other one did with more intense team training, and that's literally what made the thing that she's traumatized about happen to begin with. Only 3 turns though, only 3 turns, and I'm gonna spend the first one resting. I can't get the speed I want. I can't get the speed I want with only 3 turns. Yeah. Energy recovered. Ooh, nice energy recovery though. One day, as I'm preparing for the Unity Cup finals, I receive a visit from Little Kokon in my office. Listen. If we end up running against your team during the finals, those girls had better run like they mean it. There's no point running against a team if they don't put up a proper fight. That's all. Bye. Okay. Hey, what a coincidence. You come declare war on them too. What? As if I'd do such a thing. Okay. I think the Little Kokon and Bitter Glace's challenge. Our team is fired up. The team's passionate focus on speed has had a positive effect on Agnes Tachyon. Oh, apparently. Ignited spirit speed, apparently. Cool. Yeah, that does spit. Let's find out, I guess. God, we have way too many things in here. Oh, there it is. Blown by team spirit, slightly increasing velocity in proportion to the total speed of racing team members mid-race. Ooh. Okay, I only need 30 for that. That's worth getting. More speed. Oh, it's not going to boost any team things, though. It's a shame. Yeah. Only one of them is even here. But speed anyway! I need the speed! For my own sake, I need the speed, even if it's not going to benefit the team as much. Apparently, the Autumn Tenno show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, we're conquering the Arima Kinen. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for a tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it a mental quality or a physical one. I see, something you lack. Indeed, to succeed in the Arima Kinen against rivals like Manhattan Cafe and other contemporaries, one must... Agnes Tachyon? Rivals, you say? I see, there is some logic to that. There seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. Alright, the next day. Huff, puff, huff. Yeah, this really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Yeah, that's what you did to me earlier. Rivals in Cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject from the new mixer I developed yesterday.
Yes.
No. Then what's going on? Manhattan Cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. Oh. The sound of the opening gates echoes under the blue sky. Agnes Tachyon and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf and running. Agnes Tachyon is 1 length behind. Both appear dialed in on each other. Rounding the 4th corner, they enter the final stretch. Agnes Tachyon gains speed. Manhattan Cafe follows suit. Huff, puff, huff, puff. I can't pull away. What incredible determination. What should I do? Wait, what should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you. Anyway, Who knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. Oh. Angstakon's eyes sparkle. How curious. I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. Dot, dot, dot. The two dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. Oh no, we lose her. It's fine. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. Yeah. Huff, puff, huff. Agnes Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No. Maybe because of Cafe. Wait. Why did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the Yuri McKinnon, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you on the Autumn Tenno show reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Agnes Tachyon watches intently as Manhattan Cafe hesitantly speaks. Huh? What is it? This friend you speak of is the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion, everything. What? Emotional with a blind passion, everything? Maybe four of it? I don't know. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Uh-oh. Suddenly her tone shifts, as if she's just realized something. Oh, that's right. That's why you're special to me. What? I know she's long favored Manhattan Cafe over the others around her. Okay. As I put it, you seem to possess all that I do not. I am thinking to myself, how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Yeah. Remember that? That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me where I want to go. Agnes Tachyon, whose head is always buried deep into her research, is actually considering someone special. Is that really Tachyon? Yes, I'm sure this is it. And I have everything else previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the Yuri McKinnon. Okay. Manhattan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks at Agnes Tachyon straight in the eyes. Okay. If you the next day. Are there any rest you consider your rival? Yeah, I decided just yesterday, actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Yuri McKinnon. Your answer makes headlines the day after. Okay. We have a rival. Even though, again, we've been singing the whole time, so she kind of has been from the beginning, but we have a rival, officially. One has something to eat in the cafeteria. Special Mont Blanc. Only 10 available day. It sounds enticing, but it looks so calorie dense, not tense. That's some look in your face. Are you okay? Hey, goodness, it's just you. I would appreciate if you didn't scare me, so... More importantly, I wish to seek your advice. I mean, a friend of mine has a bit of an issue. Despite understanding the importance of maintaining her weight in order to prepare for her race properly, well, let's just say she has trouble adhering to a strict diet at the best of times. Have you any advice for her regarding this issue? Okay, what do they do? Ooh, max energy up. I don't know if max energy matters. We're a bit late for max energy, I think. Like, the chance we're even going to use our energy is pretty low. I'll probably just take the stamina. She'd do her best to stick to her diet until the race is over. I would love max energy. Yes, of course, it's certainly important to stick to one's word, and one must practice self-control. Many thanks for your advice. I'm sure my friend will appreciate it. Yeah, Eureka. Diet. Stick to a diet, but also one of the previous things that we learned was eat food. So, eat food, but stick to a diet. Yeah. Totally, that's what we need. I really want your... I want you at bloody... Great, but you're not at great. I want to get the speed, but I am concerned that maybe getting the stamina up is a better idea. Just in case. Because if anything's going to kill me, it'll be the stamina and not the speed. Screw it. I'll get some more stamina on this last one before this one. Alright, so there we go. Friendship. Unity training. Your stats went up, so that's pretty useful because you're helpful for us. One cold winter night with the Yuri McKinnon almost upon us. A rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. Open my still days and see. Why, hello there, guinea pig. You're awake. Do you think you can increase your mood doing this? Tachyon? Keep your voice down. For the record, entering the premises after hours is regarded as a violation of the school's policies. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, would you? What are you doing here? Take a guess. No, let me ask you a question. What is today? The day of the Yuri McKinnon? Correct. But not what I was going for. It's the holiday season. A gift? On that note, dear guinea pig, happy holidays. Here's a present from me. Hell yeah. The friends I received from her in the past have rarely left a good impression on me. No, not really. Not particularly. What? You don't like it? I've had this gift so we could become psychologically closer, you know? I have my suspicions, but if the gift is indeed genuine, I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we built together. Thanks for the gift. Open up the package to reveal a scented candle inside. A scented candle handmade by yours truly. Right, you wasted time doing that instead of research? Surprised. It's a well-established fact that the flame of a candle fluctuates at the so-called 1F frequency. Not only that, the candle's fragrance has therapeutic effects to both the body and mind. I simply chose to incorporate lavender and neroli oils, both known for their calming qualities. I also added an infusion of other aromatics to your liking, which I took the liberty of researching through your private matters. Okay. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure you'll love the present. Come on, light it up. Light the scented candle as per request. Take a whiff. It smells so terrible. It smells kind of like sour, savory, bitter, and spicy all at the same time. Ah! An unbearable smell washed through the entire room. Ha, ha, ha. My apologies. I forgot to test it. Yeah, just like you didn't test the chocolates before you gave it to me either. Hold on. This could be really, really bad. Oh, that reeks. Tactical retreat. We have to run, guinea pig. Understandable. Wow, it's been quite a while since I panicked. What a calamitous odor. I thought I mixed the formula well, but I suppose I should avoid things I don't normally do. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. It's the thought that counts. As always, you're such a good-natured person. As myself, I'm going to feel tad bit queasy. It's always frustrating when you set out to do something but fall short. Oh, silly me. I forgot the expression of gratitude isn't limited to tangible tokens of appreciation. It can be articulated in verbal form as well. As if a light bulb went on in her head just now, she turns and faces me once again. Thank you for everything, dear trainer. Thank you too, Agnes. This may sound cliché, but she stops mid-sentence and looks away awkwardly. Wait a moment. This is so much more embarrassing than I had imagined. Tachyon? I feel that erection had gotten just a bit closer after being able to see this rare side of her. Woo! Yay, skill up, skill up, skill up! Unfortunately, we didn't really get any more skill points to grab the thing I wanted. Ugh. Such a shame. Alright. Let's hope you're going to be good. I gained you a little bit more stamina just in case it goes wrong. Okay, you are missing power currently. And yeah, it was a long. I know we're going to be thrown to a long. Yeah, I'm glad I got that stamina. I know what's going wrong, but we're a bit worried about the power. On the day of the Arima Kinen, inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Is it almost time? I can't wait to see her run. You said Manhattan Cafe is also running? They seem to butt heads quite often, no? That other time, Agnes Tachyon proclaimed herself as a rival, you know? Oh, really? Then we're in for the show. What I say about the power? Yes, the only issue is we've not had time to do power because I have to focus on everything else. Meanwhile, Agnes Tachyon is paying a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room. So I want to do more speed because more people also got the power up. Why, hello, how are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I'd like to focus. Can you please leave me alone? It's assuring to see your normal self. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today. Since you're my rival, I hope you would do the same. Manhattan Cafe shoots a glance at the hand extended her way. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here, after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Agnes Tachyon nods with a smile. I wouldn't expect anything else. Understandable. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend, Agnes Tachyon, to arrive. Yes, I can feel that energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You've got this. Indubitably, trainer. Keep your eyes on me. He turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. No, she's gonna die! Yeah, so we are still favorite, though. I'm just annoyed that we're not on great mood. And hey, we've got our S on long. So it's like, hey, at least we've got vaguely long stats. Hopefully you'll be able to do it. I always get worried with longs, though. And no late start, don't you dare. Okay, that's good. This is good. I'm glad to see that didn't happen. Front runners as always getting a hand. Let's get to the midpoint. Yeah, okay, you're in the lead. That's good, especially at the lead like right at the end there, where you typically start going faster. So that you're already in the lead, and then you typically get a speed boost. Okay, that's potential curvature helping you get around there faster. I think she might got this if I'm being honest. I think my 8 lengths. 8. Oh my god, girl. 8 lengths though? Jesus, Tachyon, Jesus. Wow. Okay, that was not remotely close. You did it, Tachyon. Good job. Jesus. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, Manhattan Cafe. You didn't actually stand a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, and then like she's just like standing all the way back there, running. We're like, wow, she's so far ahead. Jesus. And I said I was gonna beat. Whoa. Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Arima Kinen. Huff, puff, huff. Thunderous applause and cheering rolls through the venue. The middle foe stood in her way, blocking her at every step. But her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to a phenomenal display of speed. Ha 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 ha! Surpass! Overcome! Exceed! Beyond the latent potential resting within the body, beyond the boundary of speed known as science, transcend all limits, to further and further heights. Now is the time! Go even further beyond! Plus ultra... wrong series. Anyway, crossing the finish line in first place, we have Agnes Tachyon. Repeat, first place, Agnes Tachyon! Woo! As she finished the race, she greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Tachyon! You're my hero! Oh my god, I'm not your villain? Supposed to be a super villain! As Tachyon forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking up to the stands with an expression of relief. Hell yeah. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still, looking somewhat absent-minded. Tachyon? Trainer. Yes, hello, I'm Trainer. Everything okay? Yeah, I blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I had gotten, so close to the dream I had envisioned. Hell yeah. I started to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at today's Arima Kinen. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. Would that mean? Yes? Oh my, the excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka! I've done it. Seeing that rare, joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy exuding from her, I cannot but let out a grin. Ugh. Oh, for it isn't cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. My, I know you lost, but are you actually expressing some emotion right now? I can't believe it. Running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. Okay. You got crushed, girl. You got crushed. I mirrored her imaginary friend. I recall this friend she speaks of is the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. A contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself into deep thought. Oh, okay then. Boosty, boosty, boost. Skill points went up by 55. Place first in the Arima Kinen. All goals achieved. Hell yeah. No girls gonna do the Unicup thing. Right, so they have the Unicup finals. We end toward our last challenge as one. Indeed we do. Wowzers, we did it. We made it through to the final match. I can't believe it. That means we're up against Team Zenith. That's a big yikes. It is a big yikes, you're not wrong. We work our way up through the tournament until all that remains is to face Team Zenith in the grand finale. I've already filled my team in on everything that's been going on with Team Zenith lately. With all our preparation complete, we head off to the final match. But on the way there, a loud voice from the grounds catches our attention. 1,000 meters in 63.9 seconds. You're going too slow. You're the one who said you were going to destroy your target time, so run like you mean it. I wonder if she's trying to beat the target time she talked about before. No way. How could you have improved so much in so little time? Little Concon's face is flushed with exertion as she tries to lower her time with all her might. Like right before the cup as well. Wow, look at her go. You've got this. We all fall silent. We watch her sprint furiously down the track. 1,000 meters left. Use past 2 minutes, 3.5 seconds. You're on track for a new record. Little Concon, apparently now. Yeah! Little Concon flies down the track with incredible speed. She turns the fourth corner and blasts past the finish line. Judging from the triumphant cheers that erupt, I can only assume she's broken her target time. My team is struck speechless for a moment by the display. Holy moly! She really managed to smash her record! And all for Miss Kashimoto! Team Zenith is incredible. Upon hearing Frank's comment, Frank clenches her fist tightly. I've made up my mind. We're winning Unicup. I absolutely don't want to lose today. Team Zenith are mega incredible, but that's exactly why it'll be worth beating them. I want to face them head on and defeat them with all our combined strength. The whole team's face light up at Taiki Shuttle's bold declaration. Sorry, Frank's declaration. Yes, I can sense it. I feel a joyful power blossoming between us and Team Zenith. Let's reward our most wonderful rivals with our best performance yet. I just know that happiness is waiting for us at the end of all this. Yeah, races are super fun when you get to run in them with your friends you've been training hard with. Let's have fun and win! First place is ours! Woo! I want to win too. Seeing how amazing they are really ignites something in me. Yeah. A scarce few hours after this rousing call to victory, the final match of the Unicup begins. Y'all ready, Team Carrot? Hell yeah. Let's go! Okay, that's enough warming up. Time to get a move on. Yeah! The other team looks pretty fired up. They haven't been slacking either. Yeah, they look loads better than before. You'd all better stay on your toes with them, got it? Alright. No one knows who's gonna take home the crown today. We've got to win the medium and long races, little Concon. I don't know why I'm saying Concon. But Concon, I'm adding like an extra N for some reason. I know. We'll win this and finally bring this farce to an end. Our farce? As I watch over the teams from the stands, I spot a familiar face nearby. Here's to a good race today. Though I'm not sure if I'm in any position to greet you right now. I heard what happened. So you're aware. I was only so strict because I wanted to protect them. I didn't mean to demoralize them. I really am an awful trainer. That's not true. You're actually pretty good at training. You're just a bit of a dictator, but don't worry about that. I know how much Team Zenith looks up to and admires Miss Kashimoto. Why else would they work so hard to beat their target times? Horse game! Indeed. I tell Miss Kashimoto what I saw this morning. Okay. Little Kokon surpassed her target time? That's impossible. How could she have done that in such a short period? They're giving it everything they've got, for your sake. My god. I saw how they reacted when Director Akikawa told us about Miss Kashimoto's past, and I saw the fire in their eyes this morning. It couldn't be clearer how highly Team Zenith regards Miss Kashimoto. It may be safe to say that they see her as the best trainer in the world. Hey, I'm your toe, and I'm gonna beat you guys in my team. I'm the best trainer. Yeah, you're anything but an awful trainer. You say that, but I can't trust myself anymore. I learned nothing from my past, and now my mistakes are playing out all over again. Perhaps it would be best if I cut my ties with Umamusume and the racing world. Miss Kashimoto looks down with a weary sigh, and notices her bags under her eyes. After hearing about her past, I thought it would be impossible to change Miss Kashimoto's values. But things are different now. Perhaps I can help in my own way. It's too early to lose faith in yourself yet. What are you saying? Although micromanaging Umamusume may keep them safe, it can also stunt their potential. On the flip side, leaving them wholly to their own devices can lead to terrible accidents with irreversible consequences. So the solution is to do both. From the start, to do both. That's why it's best to be watchful, but not overbearing. You should let them be free, but always be ready to intervene if they're in danger. That's what being a trainer is to me. Miss Kashimoto looks out on the track with the conflicted expression on her face. To be honest, I still don't know if what you say is really the right way to do things. Let me judge myself from how these races unfold. Well, I hope I don't lose. Oh, God, I really hope I don't lose. That's going to be so awkward. If I say all that and then let's say, actually, we suck. We'll win. The right will win, guys. I follow Miss Kashimoto's gaze to where the members of Team Zenith are diligently doing their warm-ups. Hell yeah. It's time. It's time. Do we get any additional skill points on the thing? Yes. Give me Spirit Speed. Yeah. Yes. Alright. I hope this goes alright-ish. Let me guess. Yeah, you've been put back in long. But like the fact is, we've got like a B in long. Like medium's actually pretty weak right now. But I think like you might actually be able to do decent at that now is the only problem. It's just such a pain in the ass that like changing them, it like flips them and stuff. Come on, you're designed for medium. I know, now you're on the wrong one, so I'm gonna move you down here. It's just so annoying. Can you just leave them in the medium? They are a medium racer. Just leave them in the medium, please. Alright, so I guess you're my best one then? Sure. Alright, now unfortunately we don't have a B sprinter, so I guess sprint is probably our weakest right now. Alright. Yeah, I just love how much I've got to manually do this just to put the... Oh, I've clicked him back. Just to keep putting the one I want in the right thing. It's just like, come on. I just want them in the right thing, please. Alright. Here we go. Team Zenith. Hey, Team Zenith, you're first place and we're 8th. Ooh, look at that, though. The only thing we're great on is long. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, the Unity Cup auto fills her ass. Yeah, it does keep getting in the way, because I'm like, my racer's not built for long. I know she has S in long. She's not built for long. Ugh, but yeah, we do not have double circles in it. Any of these other ones. Uh-oh. There are some too lazy to fix. That is fair. I just want at least my main in the one I actually want them to be. Honestly, I want them to actually be in the thing I built them for and not the other one. Oh, fourth favorite. Again, the mood though. You'd be so much better if I could have just gotten you more mood. Come on, come on. Tachyon, Tachyon, Tachyon! You can do it, Tachyon! It's all been built up to this. Yep, I don't care about that, but... Right. Yeah, I believe in you guys. No late starts, please. Okay, got some focus, got some early lanes, got some dodging danger. Oh, it's also standard distance. That helps a lot for Tachyon. Come on, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now watch Tachyon be like the worst. It would be so funny if Tachyon is the worst on our team. Yeah, we got first and second and fifth. Tachyon typically does well towards the end. So, it makes sense that she's a bit back. She typically stays back there. Spot struggles.
What spot are you struggling for? You're both right there. All by herself out in the lead. I mean, is she? Kira-san's right there. What do you mean all by herself? Kira-san's right beside her. What are you talking about? Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, Tachyon is not doing very well right now, though. It's fine, though. She only starts doing well the second half. So it's, like, it's fine that she's like that far back. I just prefer like my pace to be seeing like third or something, not 6. Alright. Bunch more things. Designated spirit speed. More speeds. More speeds. Okay. U equals MA squared. Okay, there we go. Got the activation of that as well. Oh, we're gonna get like first, second, and third though. That would be so sick. Come on, Tachyon. Come on, Tachyon. At least get into third. And I'd love to get first. Oh, Professor of Curvature as well. Come on, come on. Oh, they're catching there, aren't they? They're catching. Ooh, concerning. Uh-oh, oh, concerning. That's looking concerning. Come on, Tachyon. Tachyon, spotting silence. Tachyon, you're too far back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Damn it. Oh, Bitter Glace beat us. Oh, we had all of the top positions for the entire goddamn race. Goddamn Tachyon. Yeah, she came third, but damn! She just surpassed all of us there. That's a pain in the ass. Lose. Damn. So the fact doesn't even count as a lose, though. So yeah, we came second, third, and fourth. You guys came way worse than us. Just one person barely beat us. Damn. Damn. Womp womp. Womp womp indeed. Hey, look at the others. Win, win, win. Oh god, Takyon's been so useless in these though. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe Tachyon did so bad there though. Just so far behind. You need to do better, Tachyon. You need to do better. I don't care. How many times have I watched the performance in this game? 0. I don't care. The Unicup gives and the Unicup taketh away. It does indeed. A new song. I don't even have, like, songs are muted. It doesn't matter. I have had songs muted the entire time I've played. Makes no difference. Happiness has come. Fortune is here. We've done it, team. We've won in great fashion. Yeehaw. Shower on down, happiness. We've won. We did it. We won together. You did it. You did awesome out there. Frank. I'm so proud of you. Still make sure to be frank with everyone. It's very important to be frank with everyone. Thanks to our team's victory, Operation Oversight is called off. The freedom of the Academy is safe once more. Hell yeah. Miss Kashimoto sits among the cheering crowd, her eyes fixed on a single point. So, we lost then. Just then? Trainer Kashimoto, did you see us out there? Listen to this. I mean, you did win. You won your race. Unfortunately. We timed ourselves this morning. I clocked 2 minutes 24.5 seconds. Little Kokon got 3 minutes 4.8 seconds, and I guess the others probably did something as well, but we don't know who any of the others are. Bitter Glace reads out the team's best times in a rush. We all ran fast in our target times, and we all felt satisfied with our race performance, so please come back to us as our trainer. Probably just something beside her. Suddenly, Little Kokon is in the stands too, breathless and flushed. Little Kokon! The reason I was able to beat my target time was because there's something I sought to change. You mean so much to me as a trainer, and I admire you so much. That's why I wanted to destroy the misguided beliefs you've clung onto for so long. My god. We are so grateful that you watched over and managed us so wholeheartedly. But from now on, Little Kokon takes a deep breath to calm herself down. We want you to treat us as equals as we work towards our goals. We want to work with you as partners on equal standing, not children that need to be micromanaged. That's all we want. Partners on equal standing. Yes, you're right. I watched you all race. Every one of you was incredible. It made me realize none of you need me anymore. That's not true. But at the same time, I felt a strong desire to see what lies ahead. To discover what the future holds for you all. Ah. Miss Kashimoto's eyes finally regained a small sparkle of light. ... You all ran with such will and determination on the track today. To say you exceeded my expectations would be an understatement. ... It's been a very long time since I've felt this way. Miss Kashimoto casts an affectionate eye over the empty track. It's as you say, I need to be less scared and have more faith. Yes, become a faith build. I need to learn to trust my runners as well as myself. Miss Kashimoto heads down with Little Kokon to the track where Team Zenith awaits. Next day, Miss Kashimoto announces that she's calling off Operation Oversight and stepping down from her position as temporary director.
be fair, the action director has been here like half the time, so I don't even know why we need this anyway. But yes, what's more, in light of the possibility of future Unity Cup events and the positive effects that team training has shown, it's decided that all registered teams are to remain together. Seeing my racers for who they really are and having an earnest conversation with them opened my eyes to many things. I want to do better and start afresh. Yuri intensifying. Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah. Miss Kashimoto holds herself with a more relaxed air than before. It's clear that she's finally come to terms with something deep within herself. What are you going to do now? Thanks to Director Akikawa's generosity, I've been able to work here as a trainer once more. I hope to share the battleground with you and your trainee again, this time in the Twinkle series. That'd be great! I'm looking forward to our next race. Miss Kashimoto quietly leaves my office with a faint smile on her lips. Okay. Oh, are you finally done with your talk, Trainer Kashimoto? I want to ask you something about tomorrow's training, but... Hey, not so fast, I got here first! It's rude to yell in the corridor, you two. You can ask me when we get to my office. You both get a chance to speak, so there's no need to rush. Thank you, Trainer Kashimoto! Hell yeah. I can hear the three of them continue to chatter excitedly, even as their footsteps fade into the distance. Now that Miss Kashimoto has overcome her past, I'm sure her future with her racers will be bright. She'll be an incredible rival in my future endeavors, so I have to continue working hard until the day comes to face her again. Speed went up by 8, stamina by 8, power by 8, guts by 8, wit by 8, skills by 37. All stats of participating team members went up. Yeah. Oh my god. We won them all. Hell yeah. Unity Cup victory! Hell yeah. Next, we got a big announcement for the upcoming URA finale. The Twinkle Series' brightest stars will vie for the ultimate crown on the track of their dreams. And today we'll be unveiling this year's magnificent lineup of races. First up is... Hey, have you seen what's trending? It's pretty much all URA finale runners. Yeah, it's really getting me pumped for the big day. Who are you cheering for? Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1. Agnes Tachyon! Agnes Tachyon has been recognized by the public for all her efforts and achievements. She's been invited to compete in the grand URA finale with all the other star runners. Agnes Tachyon and I are going to make our way to the preliminaries and shoot for the top. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we are, baby! Still need some more speed. I still really want more speed. I can't even do a speed training right now. 14. 14 though. Again, we failed a 20 earlier and it screwed like half the goddamn run. I don't think I need the stamina right now. Wit's a safe bet. But I want the speed, but also the failure. I'm so worried about failing. Don't you dare fail. Don't you dare fail. Okay, thank you. Good. Now it's 72. Damn, need 81. Okay. I would love to have gotten one of those, but yeah, unfortunately, we've not been really doing a lot, skill point wise. Okay, so we're great on everything. Power's still not like super amazing, and Guts is just dead, but who cares about Guts anyway? Guts is of no concern. The Euro finale is the stage upon which all Umamusume can shine. At long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trainer, thank you for seeing Agnes Tachyon off. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I've no doubt. I'm looking forward to the race. The gates will fly open any minute now. Euro finale, here we come. Hey, yeah. Alright, so she is the favorite. Again, I would love to increase your mood up, girl. I've not an opportunity to really do a lot of mood things. Maybe I should have done the mood one there instead of the speed training. But I know she doesn't have enough speed. We learned that just then in the Unity Cup thing. It's like, speed's a bit too low. But hopefully she can win. Let's start. Let's start. Damn it. Alright, hopefully we'll be fine. Okay. Yep, she's still in second here. Ooh, San Suzuka's far ahead, though. There you go. Ooh, are you going to be able to surpass her here, Agnes? Tachyon! Come on, Tachyon! Come on, Tachyon! Ooh, triumphant pulse. 200. Breakthrough. Come on. Yes, yes, Tachyon! Whew. I don't want to be destroyed by, like, San Suzuka. Like, basically, leading up to this stream, most of the campaign ones I did were as San Suzuka. Like, I don't want to be destroyed by, like, my own Umamusume I've been working on. Alright. We survived. We survived. We survived. We survived. Can we survive the next two, though? That's the big concern right now. Congratulations on getting through the preliminaries. I was on the edge of my seat. It was so amazing. I can't believe it was a preliminary. Next up is the semifinals, where all the other heavy hitters from today will battle it out. I expect the competition will be steep. We'll win it no problem. Good to hear. You two keep raising the bar with every run. That's kind of weird how, like, when it comes to, like, this one to the next one, that everyone seems to be, like, significantly stronger when they obviously only have as much time between them as I do, which is literally nothing. So how does everyone get stronger? But yeah, there's no way I can train right now. We're just recreation then. Come on, get you in a better mood. You'll do better in a better mood. Thank you. That also means because I'm not resting, I'm unlikely to get training for the next one either. Okay, I want both of these. I'm not going to get both. How are some of these other skills? Any of them useful? I mean, medium straightaways is not bad. You are a medium runner. What type of race is this? Medium right. Okay. It's a medium right. So the medium skill will help, but also the right will help as well. I really want both, though. I think I'll go right-handed. We'll do that for now. And then hopefully we can get, like, if the next one's left, then it might be good to get the left one as well. But I want them both. The semi-finals are upon us. The competition is so fierce, I can feel the pressure all the way from here. Jaina, how are you feeling? I believe she's going to win. Maybe. Great, go get them! The Euro finale. At long last, the semi-finals are about to begin. Indeed. Alright, still favorite. Now you're great, which will help a lot. Hopefully. Alright. Let's go, Tachyon. Let's go. I believe in you, Tachyon. I believe in you. So believe in the me that believes in you. Because you can do it. Oh, wrong button, that one. I don't care about the logo thing. Alright. Come on. Yes, right-handed, stand in distance. Both pretty good buffs for this sort of thing, which is great. And you're probably going to sit 6 for a while. Oh, 7th. We always fall so far back. We just don't have enough speed. We just clearly don't have speed. I mean, most of my races by this point would have much higher speed than what Tachyon does, honestly. Like, what she's got going for her is, like, stamina and, like, a big burst towards the end. Just actual, like, just standard speed, not as much. Right, Professor of Curvature, get you a bit more speed. Just please do not fall too far behind, girl. Please do not. Power is one of your slight weaknesses. Oh, you didn't check the prediction thing, Wilson, did I? So I don't know what I'm necessarily missing, but it's fine. Ignited Spirit Speed! Yes. Use the speed that your team has given you. Use the speed that your team has given you. Also, Daiwa Bourbon and Seon are frontrunners. Yeah. Fully checked out. The ones at the front are always going to be the front runners. It's just the problem that we're sitting all the way back at like 6 and stuff. It's not great. I don't know how many front runners there are in this race right now. You can do it. You can do it. I definitely prefer front runners though. I love using front runners because I just know if I'm doing well because I'm just in the lead the entire time. But unfortunately, so many I cannot do it. Trying behind them for most of the race. Indeed, I will be. But what about the other 4 people I'm behind? Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on, Tachyon. Front runners are nutty for Chris. I love them so much. Ooh. Gold Ship was a bit scary there, I'm gonna be honest. I was worried about Gold Ship. But you passed Gold Ship right that last second. Oh, Jesus. Gold Ship, don't scare me like that. How dare you? Oh, okay, we were still good for now. We've only used one alarm thing early on. We only used one thing early on, so we can do multiple attempts at the final one if it comes to it. Alright. Congrats on getting first place. That was such an excellent race. Just watching you had my adrenaline pumping. Indeed. And now next up is none other than the finals. That's right. That's grandest of stages, where the hopes of the fans fuel everyone onward to the very top. Please do your best to seize that glory. Yes, more stats, more stats. Yes. Literally put anyone that's like mildly good at front runner as a front runner and you just win careers. It might depends. You need a lot of like specific stats to make a good front runner. Again, I've been using front runners with like Gold Ship's skill, and that has been going pretty crazy recently. But it definitely depends on the front runners. Like Bakshin, Bakshin easy mode. Bakshin's just too easy. You don't have to do any thoughts of action. Just pick speed and you're good. Alright, well, I don't know if it's going to be right hand or left hand, so I'm not going to grab this immediately. Now, ain't no way I'm doing training here. Like, even that's a 20. But what if? But what if? The problem is she fails and she gets, like, a bad mood. We might screw the entire run if I go for that 20. But, like, what if? But 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 what if? I'm not a coward! Don't you dare fail. Don't you dare fail. Okay. Whew. Whew. Good. Congratulations, all team members. I don't know how much you actually matter at this point because we've already done the team things. But yeah, great job with training today. How are you feeling, Agnes Tachyon? Please take good care of yourself. Yeah, lovely additional bit of speed as well. Okay, we've got you up to 900. I think that was worth it. You're at the 900, you've got quite a lot of wit, so this is also alright, okay. I really wanted to get the skill for the left, but if right's gonna help here, I'm gonna go right. Come on! Just one more race, Tachyon. Just one more. Ha ha ha! I've been waiting for you, trainer Day. That face of yours tells me you are ready for the challenge. Good. That's exactly what I want to see. Take heed. I put but one piece of advice for you. I don't know what to put into the but. Believe in your training strength and seize victory together. We will. I will. Euro finale. At long last, the gates will open to the finals. We can do it. Huh? Is that who I think it is? So you made it to the finals as well. Yes. Hey, thanks for a great Unity Cup. That race wouldn't have been half as good without you guys there. You know, my only worry is you beat Tachyon. You're here and you beat Tachyon? Uh-oh. Oh, and I appreciate what you did for Trainer Kashimoto, too. All right, enough chit-chat. It has nothing to do with today's race. This time, my team is going to win. Brace yourself for defeat. We can be as individuals today, though. Whatever. I only mixed up my words a little bit. Yeah. Well, playing my team is also pretty strong out there. Third favorite. Hope and pray, Tachyon. Hope and goddamn pray. Please don't lose to the person that you lost to in the previous thing. Prove that you're actually better than her, Tachyon. Come on. You can do it, Tachyon. You can do it. Oh, God. Really, there's nothing I can do at this point other than just hope. Nothing I can do but hope. We can do this. We can do this. Oh god, I can't like believe just how long runs of this game take though when you're not skipping though. It's like 6 hours for one run. Jesus. You can do it in like 20 minutes when skipping. Race guys have a Nakayama race course. The way's still holding out though and the track is firm. Yep, she's number one fave. I thought she might be. Number two fave, yep. Oh god. Yeah, the two in front of us are the exact two that cause us problems. Crap. 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 Come on, Tachyon, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Crush those bastards beneath your heel. Late start. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, instantly inversed. Jesus, Tachyon. Aren't you a pace? Tachyon. Pace, chase. Why are you in the lead? You're not a front runner. Tachyon, you're not a front runner. Well, Happy Meek's there as well. That's where Bittergrass is. But why? Pace? Hey, girl. Pace! Professor of Curvature, Ignited Spirit Speed! God damn! God! Tachyon! God damn! Getting a massive lead early is on pace? What are you doing? Your third favorite. Come on, come on. Thanks, this game is also nutty. I physically cannot sit through it. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, I skip all dialogue when I'm not streaming. Like, I don't know anything about the girls I actually play with because I don't read their dialogue. It takes too goddamn long. Even skipping, you can take like a whole bloody bunch. Like, I've had like 1 hour long runs while skipping every line of dialogue, and it's just, oh Jesus. But god damn, she's just so far ahead. Like, you're a pace. You haven't even started doing the things when you should be trying to go quick. I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh, I'm worried about that. I saw her speeding up a lot there. Yeah, I'm worried. And look, there she's speeding up as well. Because the problem is, I think those two might be more like late surges or something. Which is very concerning. There's no front runner. Pace chaser will take a place of a front runner and lead the pack. Okay, is that how that works? Oh, I'm so worried about these ones though, because you passed me like right at the end before. Come on, come on, come on. She's not on screen. She's not on screen. Oh, that was close to the end though. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. Oh, Jesus, though. That was a little scary. I knew those two were scary. I think I need the extra speed training. I think I really did. Like, speed training I did that was a bit risky, and that last one. It's actually a really good thing to be, indeed. Nice, we did it. We did it. Tachyon, we did it. My first ever Tachyon run. I've never played her ever before. And a legend.
And we're gonna win on the first run. Alright.
Bravo! Just have a listen to those cheers. They applaud your victory. Not only do you have the admiration of the crowd, but of future racers among them who will strive to surpass your achievements. You have left a mark of hope for all Umamusume to see. I thank you for that display of excellence. And finally, congratulations on your victory. You stand at the peak, the most excellent trainer and the most excellent Umamusume. Hell yeah. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skill points as well, which means I can get that left one as well, which I wanted. Finale champion. I was so close. You were. And it scared me. So close. But it was still a good race. I accept my defeat. Congrats on the win. All right. I'm going to go home and train my guts out. First up, drag your tire around for 100 laps. Jesus Christ, that girl's training. I concede that I wasn't strong enough to win today. Yeah, but only just barely. Girl, you scared me. However, I won't lose next time. Not as an individual or at the Unity Cup. Fair. Until we meet again. Congratulations on your victory. Thank you, Cocoon. I just can't stop trying to call her Cocoon. Knock, knock. Hello. Excuse me, Trainer Day. Are you there? I am, yes. I'm here. Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. So much terrifyingness, but we won both things, which is great. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. For this special edition, we tried something a little different. What's that? Please flip towards the back. At Otanashi's insistence, I flipped to the back half of the magazine. And there I see Dear Agnes Tachyon and Trainer Day. You see, the editorial department has received no small number of fan letters from readers addressed to the two of you. Oh, seeing that enthusiasm, we decided to create a special section displaying all those words of support. This is pretty much the first time we devoted multiple pages solely to letters from our readers. Wow, thank you! Please be sure to convey that gratitude to all the fans you see at races and concerts. If I'm able to help connect you two with your fans, it means I'm doing my job as a reporter. Hell yeah. This article conveys reporter Otanashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Agnes Tachyon later. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skills. Hell yeah. Don't know what you're downloading. One day after the it's a Unity Cup thing, that makes sense. After the Unity Cup and the Twinkle series are both wrapped up, Director Akikawa summons our team. Well done on getting through all the ups and downs life has thrown at you. And more importantly, congratulations on winning the Unity Cup. Those were some truly moving, riveting, and most wonderful races. It was quite the treat watching you sprint towards victory, fueled by all the teamwork you've cultivated. It's just so funny how my actual main, Agnes Tachyon, lost most of her races in the Unity Cup. That was kind of funny that she just kept losing most of them while all the other ones kept winning. It's like, Everyone was holding their breath as they watched your bout against Team Zenith. Surely it is safe to say that everyone was blown away. The strength of your team is truly commendable. Bravo. As a special reward, allow me to present to you a voucher for a free carrot barbecue to use now that things have settled down. Okay, we're going to barbecue carrots. I look forward to seeing your future growth and performance. Thank you very much. I'm not done yet. To you, illustrious Umamusume, I present this bonus reward. As your team name is Team Carrot, I thought it only appropriate to reward you with a gift befitting your title. Ta-da! Carrot supplements. This is an original flavor themed after your team. I hope you'll continue to strive for ever greater heights. You obtained carrot supplements, apparently. Okay, what do they do? I don't know. Receiving such a wonderful reward raises our team spirit higher than ever. There you go. And so, everyone got your glass ready? Cheers! Cheers! We did it, guys. This is so good. It really is. Oh, we've still got a ton of carrots to go around. 3 cheers for Director Akikawa. How blessed we are. Yahoo! I can't believe we get to have a barbecue on the beach. Talk about paradise. And it's even better because I'm surrounded by all of y'all. Getting to celebrate the 3 years we've worked together sure is something else. All these memories are rushing back to me as we speak. Ah, yes, it's making me feel so warm and free now. Are you talking about dessert? If so, I want some. I think she's being metaphorical. Sorry, Frank. Trying to keep up the Frank bit has been kind of tough sometimes. Seeing my team enjoying themselves so thoroughly, I can't help but smile. Well, I'm doing it for the team, you know. They decided that, like, to being frank with each other is the only way for us to succeed. So I had to call them Frank. I had to make sure anytime it was a Unity Cup thing, we had to call all of them Frank. It was the only way that we would succeed. Clearly, that's the reason we really won. That's the way we won. It's because of Frank. Things sure were rough in the beginning, though. Still remember how Frank stopped coming to practice, and now they got challenged by Team Zenith in an unofficial race. We overcome a lot together in these 3 years. Ooh, are we having... Oh, yeah, we're having a big drop in bitrate. I'll leave for a second, just in case. Why are we having a big drop in bitrate at YouTube? YouTube. Like, we're right at the end. Come on. Back, please. Okay, it seems like it's recovered. It seems like it's recovered. Yeah, that was a massive drop in bit rate. Though technically the number went up, but then, like, the actual thing went down. I don't hear a storm or anything, do I? I don't think so. But yeah, that was a very big drop in bit rate all at once. All right, hopefully we're fine. We just need to get to the end. Just that lag spike. Yup. We had a giant, massive issue there, but it seems like we're fine now. All right. We all come a lot together in these 3 years while confronting the challenges presented by the team competition.
Oh yeah?
Trainer, what's get you so deep in thought? The carrots, obviously. You better snap out of it before there's nothing left to eat. The party's just beginning, so I hope you're hungry. Here, trainer, I got some carrot juice for you. Yeah. Oh dear, but I brought some too. You did? Ha! I guess it's double servings of carrot juice for trainer then. Yeah. Just then a familiar group shows up. Ugh. Fancy meeting you here. Did you guys get a voucher for this carrot barbecue as well? Yeah, I'm guessing y'all got one too, then. Yup, the director said it was a reward for all our hard work. Hell yeah. Well, I doubt that's all there is to it. ... Hello, it's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, I think I am actually hearing a storm now. Okay, that's probably what caused the issue then. Director Akikawa was singing your praises when she handed us our voucher. She has high expectations for you. I must admit, I was a mite jealous. But that's fine. I'm the type who enjoys a challenge. Now that I'm a trainer, we've become proper rivals. I look forward to facing you in the future. Please go easy on me. Please, don't destroy me entirely. The road stretches ever onward before us. Agnes Tachyon and I promise to keep putting our best foot forward. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, skill. Yeah. Also, get hit level for no stopping me. Yeah. One day, Dazzler pays a visit to my office. Hello, trainer. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Only a handful of students at the academy have been able to find such success over the past 3 years. I'm so happy that I could watch over you both this entire time. Thank you for working so hard for our sakes. Not all. Anyway, would you and your trainee care to join me after this? At the usual spot? Yes, the usual spot. But let's buy some apples for everyone first. Yeah, but we kind of like wrap this up in case the storm causes problems. Because, you know, the last storm knocked out my power for like almost 30 hours. So, bit worried. Afterwards, the three of us feast on ramen and pan-fried dumplings. Speed went up, stamina went up, power went up, guts went up, wit went up, skill points went up. Hell yeah. Angstakion placed excellent in the Twinkle series, and there is our achievement for 5 good endings. Yeah! The amount of effort I went to not get that over the months since the last stream to make sure I could get the last one on stream. It just meant that I could only play the same 4 Umamusume over and over again so I wouldn't accidentally win. I just had to keep doing that. My lovely Symboli, Rudolph, Silent Suzuka, Haru Urara, and Bakshin. Yeah, that was my 4. I made sure to never do a 5th over all these months. Angstakion plays excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first 3 pivotal years of her career. On a day of respite while basking in the glory of our accomplishments. Hey trainer, you've been spacing out for quite some time. Takion? Little do you know, I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I feel your sense of danger is a cause for concern. So what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to extend an invitation to you. That is, to go on a date. Oh, on a ticking weather time bomb. Yes, we are. And so Agnes Tachyon and I set off on our date together. Which is interesting. I didn't expect you to choose an aquarium. A book I read recommended it for being replete with curiosities to promote conversation. Look around at these tanks made of such beautiful acrylic glass. We are beholden to it, the savior of all aquariums. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was the norm, especially in regard to its manufacture. I'm off the mark, aren't I? Fish, right, yeah, the fishes. Oh, how pretty, like, colorful, aren't they? Yes, fishes. Okay, next we go shopping in a shopping mall as big as this. Your desire to buy should be amply stimulated. Well, trainer, don't you want to shop for anything? Nothing in particular for now. Well, that's problematic, as I too have no desire to shop. Do make all my purchases online. A problem, isn't it? Very well, onwards to the next destination. So we just went there just to leave immediately anyway. Nailed it. Our date continues, and so I realize the sun is setting. Time sure flew right by, didn't it? Well, now for the date. Do you feel any different? Does your heart ache? Do you find it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please, do report anything that comes to mind. The word report rings a bell in my mind. Could it be that I'm being experimented on? Obviously, yes. Wasn't it obvious? Are you just realizing now? I didn't. Why is my trainer so stupid? I realized the things way before they know. How was I supposed to know? Because everything she does is an experiment? We've known each other for 3 whole years. I'm not going to date with you without good reason. Exactly. I want to record the emotions you're feeling at this exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine. Just describe them in detail. It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. I tried to think of something that might satisfy her. It was fun?
なるほど
Okay, and what else? It was refreshing? Not quite what I was looking for. I'll remember it as a fun memory. Wrong. Didn't you feel anything like butterflies in your stomach or a spark between us? I feel a meat grinder in my stomach, and I think I might still be electrified from that time that you sent like a lot of electricity through me, so yeah, I guess so. Butterflies or a spark? Totally. My apologies for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. What are you researching this time? It's the fundamental factor of the social animal, those things we call emotions. I finally remember saying something similar once before. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. Yes. Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-held hypothesis is filled with flaws. I'd always known that a multitude of factors affect our running. But far from being fixed determiners, they were nothing more than effects resulting from minor interactions. That is what I firmly believed. She slowly closed her eyes as if to better remember that event. That day, during the Arima Kinen. Okay. After finishing the race, I was greeted by a passionate roar of cheers from the stands. I could even hear their voices during the race, like a strong tailwind, lending me strength. That's what inspired the desire in me to thank them sincerely. Casting my gaze towards the stands, it dawned upon me. Winning the race that day, and not only that, but managing to reach the classics with my own 2 feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. Agnes Tachyon opened her eyes slowly. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentiments. Yeah. In a way, what she says is true. Looking back, words I would casually impart often had a large impact on decision-making. Yeah, you're not wrong. After all, I always wanted her to discover the limits of Umamusume kind through her own efforts. Heh. I believe that things like emotions were the furthest from the realm of science. They're not entirely. Emotions are caused by chemical reactions and stuff, so emotions are science-based. But color me surprised, science and human emotion inseparable. Oh, how naive I have been. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotions seemed to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than I realized. If we are to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Wouldn't you agree, my dear guinea pig? Least subtle flirting ever. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... What? Visual sentence. You've made me curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, that same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent, hard worker. Yeah. You're even more of a fanatic than I thought. Hey, come on. Did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. It was, wasn't it? And at first, too. Some might have called me self-centered or a lone wolf, but never a fanatic. I must hit a funny bonus. Our laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. Hell yeah. So, that was a good one. Though, since your impression comes from a 3-year-old history together, it must have some truth to it. Thinking back, you've done a lot for me. At the risk of sounding cliché, I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my trainer. I'll say it again, although it's a bit embarrassing, but thank you for everything. You've been a great help to me. Tachyon! I never could imagine Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile, and I'm happy to be your trainer. Yeah, thank you so much. You are undeniably a fantastic guinea pig! Ha, 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 ha! Yeah. So, guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? Yeah. In Agnes Tachyon's hands, with a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder raring to go. Yep. Anyway, our eyes are set on the potential of Umamusume, and that which lies beyond. And the next chapter of our journey has only just begun. Speed by 5, stamina by 5, power by 5, guts by 5, wit by 5, skill points by 20. Hell yeah. We bloody well did it. Superstardom! Alright. What skills can we still grab? Quite a lot we've got there. No, something could be useful, honestly. Increase ability when it's like blocked in the last spurt, because like last spurt is really where you want to like massively be doing stuff. I wanted the other one though, but I think that skill's probably the best to get. Well, it's a shame I can't grab what I actually wanted. Oh, did I just grab the wrong one? I did. Oops. No, I want the other one. What am I on now? Not you. What have I clicked? Yeah, okay, we're on the right thing. Good. Yeah, no stopping me. That's what I meant. Wrong one. That was close. I almost picked the wrong one. Alright, so we got that one. That one would also been quite useful, honestly. Like, I would have loved that one, but unfortunately it's just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Alright, I think we'll go with that. I think it's probably fine enough. It means you're very right-handed focused. I wanted to get right and left to make you good at both, but Not much I can do about that now. Alright, no stopping me. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't, Tachyon. We did not let anyone get in our way. Give me a screenshot of that, actually. Complete the playthrough. How many races do you end up winning? Probably not as many as I do on average. Complete a career playthrough. 9,217. Still no A rank. But that's alright. There we go. Woo! We did it. We managed to actually make it all the way through, complete the Unity Cup, and complete a run on my first ever time playing Tachyon. And look at all those funny things that are triggering up the top right now. I want to take a screenshot without those there. Can you, like, finish? Can you finish? Please? No? Spirit Bus isn't... Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, bond level 1 with Agnes. I know. Oh, yeah, achieve a scenario record of 3,000. Yep. 5,000 in Unity Cup. 7,000, yes. Okay, 9,000. I know I could probably time in between them. There we go. Okay, thank you. Rating record updated. Yep, the only one under Agnes Tachyon, because again, I've not done anything except from that. And also a new scenario record, because it's our first time doing that one. Alright, so you did 16 races and won 15 times. To obtain the team title of Superstardom, I can probably do Witness to the Legend. Yeah, it's okay. I'll accept that title. But yes, so we did 16 races and won 15 times. Hey, yeah. Of course, not counting the time we came 11th and then had to, restart with the alarm clock. But yeah. We did get over 9,000, which is hell yes. Woo, all of those. Yeah, I know, sport cards already maxed out. Bunch of event points. Yes, give me all of those. I'll take it. 15 of those, doesn't really matter. Again, we're on a timer here. Edit my team. Yeah, might as well. It's time to do an auto select again. Because like all these are not even my best racers. What's gonna happen if I auto select? I very intentionally left it with only 2 lines for ages. Okay. So it does put her on long. That is reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I think it's acceptable. I will accept that and actually finally do my 3rd line. I have avoided that 3rd line for so long just because I've not been bothering to upgrade anyone else, so I just didn't see a point. Alright, so where's all the objectives that we probably just completed doing that? Come on, and please. Yeah, 27. 27 of them. Oh, of course. Yeah, give me that. Oop, all of those things that we've done in that one as well. Bunch of titles, and then the 18 specials. Woo. Thanks for the money, I was running a little bit low. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close to complete on most of these. I think I need to do a bunch more careers, though. Yeah, might as well go up here as well. Jesus Christ, I know, right? I feel like maybe winning the Unity Cup on my first time playing the Unity Cup kinda did make a lot of things succeed at once. So yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, you bingoed? Wow, I totally didn't expect you to bingo when you were set to literally only stop when you bingoed. Yep. There we go. Okay. Bingo 4 lines, pretty close to the full thing. Okay. Goody goods. That's more progress than I made on the last couple cards. I remember recently I didn't even complete a card because I just wasn't playing enough. Give me all of those. Go to the archive. Always so many things to do after some cards. Archive. Yeah, I know. Archive level up. Yada, yada, yada. Ooh, 50 more of those. I got so many of those. Yeah, we've now reached over 40,000 of those. Goddamn. Over 40,000. What am I even going to spend them on? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I'm just saving up because there's not a single Uma that I actually care about. Yeah, all those are fine. I'll do those later. How about Scout for the road, I guess? Oh, yeah, we can do one of these for free. Do I care about doing it for free, though? I don't think it's an option. Alright, fine. I'll just do it using that, then. That means I don't have to go off of the 40,000. Alright. The only pull I will probably do in maybe even months. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be something completely useless? Not entirely. Not entirely. It's just Diamond Scarlet. Okay. Thank you for the random Scarlet. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what those 40,000 are going to actually end up getting used on. I genuinely do not know. I've just been saving and saving and saving, and eventually I will use them on something. I need to not be on this page because she's just going to talk to me over and bloody over again. So will you, won't you as well? What's a page where they won't talk? I guess this one just plays the animation over and over again. That's better than not talking, I guess. So sure, we did it. We did the things that we wanted to do. Well, one of the things I wanted to do. We got the achievement that I needed for 5 actual good endings. Still have that one though, because I've not done anywhere near 50 careers. Again, I think we're one. Like, if my math is correct, we're 1 off of 40. I think I'm at 39. I'll check right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're 1 off. It's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, 39 out of 40. We would have had to get through another 11 today to do that. We got through 1. So yeah. I should have had it sitting at 49. I should have. I just didn't end up getting the time to actually get around to doing that many of them. Like, to be fair, when I decided to do the stream, I wasn't even at 30 yet. I was still in the mid-20s. So I kind of like massively increased that up just to get to the 30s. But yeah, we did not get close to 50. We did not even get close to 50. There's a bunch of other things I need to do in there. Like the main story mode. I have not touched the main story mode in months. So oops. Yeah. Okay, put me back over on that one so you stop talking to me because it's annoying when you like talking over and over again. But yes, we did it. We did it. We actually won the Unity Cup. I was not sure if we were going to win the Unity Cup when I didn't even know how it worked on the very first attempt. While also playing Agnes Tachyon, who I've never touched before. I was a little bit worried there, but we won anyway. And that's important. We somehow, by some miracle, won everything that we set our minds to. Still, I don't know how Agnes Tachyon came 11th that one time, though. I don't exactly know why that happened, Agnes Tachyon. Little annoyed by that. You made me use an alarm clock on ya. At least I didn't end up having to use the alarm clocks for the finale, because that was my worry. Is I'm like, oh, I used one now. That's going to mean I have less for actually at the end where it's really going to matter. And it's like, oh, okay, it didn't actually matter in the end. We kind of just crushed it in the finale bit. Agnes Tachyon. I was definitely her guinea pig throughout that entire journey. But I helped her to reach the heights that ethical science probably wouldn't really accept, but science! Definitely science. But anyway, future streams as always. Tomorrow, or later today technically for me, we are playing Elden Ring as per usual, where we are going on another attempt at those DLC goddamn bosses. Because goddamn did they crush us last time. I really hope I have like enough sleep and rest before it this time. Because yeah, the state I was in during the last one did not help us fighting those really quick moving bosses. But I really hope this time we can beat that Divine Beast Dancing Lion and the Twin Moon Knight. R'Lana, I think it was, yes. Hopefully we can actually beat those two tomorrow/today again. I hope. Coffee, I have never drunk coffee in my life and I never will. I drink only water. That is how day works. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I hope it'll do well. I really hope it'll do well. We'll see. And of course, on Monday, we have the next episode of Elder Scrolls Morrowind, where we're trying to become the Hortator of even more factions so they'll like us. I just hope they're not as much of a creep as that one guy. Not naming any names, but you know who I'm referring to. Tea is better anyway. I don't think I've ever had tea in my life either. Again, I only drink water. Like, there was that point where I used to drink cordial. I would drink like 1 cordial a day and only water. I don't even drink the cordial anymore. I literally only drink water. My body does not handle things that aren't water. My body barely handles water. That's I barely handle water. So it's like I can't handle anything else. My diet is so limited in relation to everything. The things I can actually handle is not much. It's really not much. Then, of course, next Wednesday will be the Kurio's icky. Yes, he really is. I hope we don't have to speak to him again. But yeah, again, we're still not naming any names though. Still not naming any names. But yeah, next Wednesday should be the finale of Monster Prom. It was supposed to be this Wednesday, but as some of you may have known, I lost power for 30 hours on that day because a random storm happened. It lasted like 5 minutes, and it somehow completely destroyed power lines all over town. So my entire town had like no power for over a full day. And we were one of like the last houses to actually get our power brought back. And it was goddamn, like, I didn't even like not make the 4 p.m. start time for the stream that day. I didn't even have power back the next day at 4 p.m. which is kind of annoying for what was supposed to be like, the important finale stream. It had already been delayed by like several weeks because like the first like week we decided to do Phasmophobia. Like we decided to do Phasmophobia instead of the finale of MonsterCon in particular, because the new map had come out, so we did that. Then the next week, Night didn't have a computer, so we couldn't do it then. And now this third week, I had no power during it. So I think the final episode of MonsterCon is cursed. So if it actually happens next Wednesday, who hell knows? Will it happen? It hasn't happened 3 weeks now. Is it going to happen on this fourth one? I don't bloody well know. I hope so, though. I bloody well hope so. I've got a really fun intro song for that one, so I really want to do it. And Thor said duck you in particular. It really did. Because again, it's almost like 5 minutes. How did it destroy power for an entire town in like 5 minutes? Like I'm lucky that we have solar power on the house. So we have a backup that's in the kitchen, which is on the other side of the property. So the solar will automatically keep that place on when we run out of power. So it meant that I had to run an extension cable from the kitchen all the way into the shed on the upper side of the entire property to get my computer on. I couldn't get heating on. I couldn't get lighting on. I was just in a dark room with only my computer. And that is how I spent most of that 28 hours, which was great. During that time, I showed up for like night stream that he did during the Wednesday one where we were going to do MonsterCon. It's like the first Morrowind episode all over again. It really is. Some streams just randomly get cursed. And I don't know why. I just genuinely don't know why. Then, of course, next Friday, I'm not entirely certain of what it will be right now. He's going to use the heater too, and not a great one in a really cold shed though. Not a great one, but it was vaguely keeping it warm. Actually, during the last couple hours, I managed to figure out a lighting solution because I've actually got this big light that I plan to use for IRL streams, and I managed to plug it into my computer and get some lighting that way. But yeah, it gave me a massive eye ache using my computer without the light on because these screens are so bright when it's not being like diffused from like the light and stuff. But yeah, it was not a great experience. It was definitely not a great experience because they estimated 9 hours. Like early on, they estimated it would take 9 hours to get the power back on. Then it was 28. So that estimate was a goddamn lie. It took so long. It took so goddamn long. And that was like a very cold night as well. It was just so freezing, having no heaters, no like air conditioner or anything like that. It's just like, nah, I'm just in a cold shed, just trying to like warm myself up with just like blankets, just like, oh, please, can the power come back? And it did not until like, again, 4 p.m. the next day. And that was not the most helpful. But it's fine now. It's fine now. Hopefully it won't happen again. Hopefully it won't happen again. I'm not that cursed with technology, right? It's not going to happen again, right? Oh, I really hope not. I really hope not. But we'll be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I will do one more random scout because I felt like it to end off. It's vodka. Ah, yeah, we need vodka after all that. Yeah, we definitely need vodka. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. I will see you all in whatever you watch next. And as always, goodbye, everybody. I need to clean my leap motion after this because it's not tracking me well. Goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.